goodbye to me. Just say goodbye to him and take the ride to me. Ride to me. I still got some love deep inside of me. Please drag it out of me. Just make it that G-Wagon out of me. Please drag it out of me. Please drag it out. Rolly gang, petty gang, rich baby daddy gang. I'm with red like I'm at a Cincinnati gang. Hood bitch tatter gang, for she tatter name. Real bitch held me down before I had a name. Heard this money on my head, what is that to me? I put 100 bands on him, he put a rack on me. We from two different worlds, but it's a match to me. The bend it over, only time she turn her back on me for real.
Bend that ass over, let that coochie breathe. Shake that ass, bitch. Hands on your knees, hands on your knees, hands on your knees. Shake that ass for Drake, now shake that ass for me. Bend that ass over, let that coochie breathe. Shake that ass, bitch. Hands on your knees, hands on your knees, hands on your knees. Shake that ass for Drake, now shake that ass for me.
You is so pretty, you decided you're sorry. I can't think about my stage and get you over me. I got a feeling this is more than what we both say. I got a feeling this is more than a feeling. I can't let you get away. Feels good, but it can't be love. Ain't a damn thing that I do. Ain't a damn thing, oh.
Bend that ass over, let that coochie breathe. Shake that ass, bitch. Hands on your knees, hands on your knees, hands on your knees. Shake that ass for Drake, now shake that ass for me. Bend that ass over, let that coochie breathe. Shake that ass, bitch. Hands on your knees, hands on your knees, hands on your knees. Shake that ass for Drake, now shake that ass for me. You like my voice, I'll turn you on. Red weed, it match my tongue. You heard about me, know my song. I drive them crazy, can't leave me alone. Orange trucks, I pull up 30 inches to my butt. Nails done, I'm fine as fuck. Niggas tryna see what's up. I'm fucking.
Shut your mouth, bitch.
What's up? What's up? What's up, y'all? And then he go hit the guy.
Right.
Okay, it's an inhaler, y'all. It's an inhaler.
Hit the boom boom stick real quick, Doc.
Happy Wednesday. Happy hump day, ladies and gents. Welcome back to another episode of Women's World, featuring myself, Rogue C, and DJ Witch Doctor. Hope everyone's having a great one. What's going on,
Happy
y'all?
Wednesday. What's up? What's up?
Chilling like a villain. Show so
Let's
that
get like
everybody
Steven
chat. Make sure you hit the like, the share, etc., etc. You know.
I really like this day to like have this show for real because it is like, you know, riding a bike downhill after this shit. You know what I'm saying? Thursday and Friday be real easy. It's a payday. Y'all know what I'm talking about.
I don't know. Daylight savings time is kind of giving me the blues. I'm like, it's getting dark at 5 o'clock. I'm not used to that. I know. Not okay.
I do be falling asleep mad early, technically, but I'm like, no, it's dark. I'm still confused. I haven't caught up yet, but we gonna get there.
Listen, the U.S. needs to go ahead and get rid of that. Go ahead and get rid of daylight savings time. It's not needed. It's just
you know, other places don't do that shit. Everybody.
That's what I'm saying. Why do you think we need it?
I don't know. It's just a mind trip for me.
I think it's like for farmers and stuff like that.
Yeah, when people didn't have electricity back in the day.
You know what? We should look that. Let me look that shit up. My brain body beats.
Yeah, it was just weird. Like, I think it was like 8 o'clock in the morning, but it was still like kind of dark outside. It's just, I don't know. It's just not something that I don't think that we really used to 100%. So it's still like, wait a minute.
It's just you got to pick one.
Yeah,
They
it
were,
was used to
we
conserve
want it our way.
during World War One. They use daylight saving to conserve energy.
Conserving it for what?
Who's
I mean,
it
How
for?
can one conserve time? Somebody let me know.
Who's it for?
That's
it's also
interesting though.
it's also the mo in the building.
What's up, Momo?
Momo.
Intellectual soapbox in the building. We got
So
Giz in the motherfucking house. Big Gizmo in the Hismo. We got Shannon Duncan in the motherfucking house. We got the most hated, most underrated, most faded bronze motherfucking flat power got flavor. Mr. Lucien in the building and a motherfucking dog. So too.
we also got Miss Jill on, Lover Girl Confession side. Shout out to Miss Jill Comfort Zone. Y'all, Miss
So
Jill.
chill.
She's actually about to have a dope poetry competition. Your girl is participating, so I will be posting that on my community tab if y'all want to come check us out this Saturday.
Okay.
Yeah, for sure. For sure. Shouts out to
Hmm.
everybody that's tuning in, either live or on the replay. Either one is just as good.
Right.
Yeah.
Y'all are the dopest, dopest.
Yeah. All right. So we're gonna
You
get
ready to get
into
into
it.
it?
I
Let's do
guess.
it.
Yeah, let's go ahead and do it. You know what I'm saying? We talking about, well, let me go ahead and be official, right? Official tissue. Let me read the title. Does loyalty limit and hold women back?
Mm.
Well,
Mm.
that's
Cold
a
blooded.
that's a heavy question, but I think that we kind of need to unpack that a little bit. You know what I'm saying? We need to, because a lot of people, but I do it too. So don't feel bad, nobody. Sometimes, we think about and we look at the main cause and we don't think about, you know, the root of it. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Like we just look at the symptoms and everything else that kind of like the byproducts of it, right?
Mm.
So, I don't know. We kind of like, I mean, loyalty, that's a concept, like I said, that I feel like has kind of transitioned through the ages, you know what I'm saying, in terms of concepts and what it means and things like that. Of course, it's more I think I think towards the individual than being something that's a universal thing. I think there's universal loyalty, but of
Hmm.
course, depending on who you're dealing with, they might require a little bit more from you. You know what I'm saying, or a little bit less. You know,
What is
I
universal?
I said
What
or a
is
little bit less.
universal?
I
What
countered
is
it.
universal loyalty? That
Huh?
that kind of universal loyalty. That made my brain itch. What is that?
I don't know. We can get into that a little bit later. I just threw that out there just to to be.
Well, I was about to
Yeah, I
say,
never heard of that.
Hey,
I think what it comes down
what
to,
general consensus means, I guess, or thinks of loyalty versus you as an individual, because some people take it to another level when
Mm.
it comes to
hmm
loyalty, right? Versus the general public. So I guess that's more of what I'm referring to. But yeah, I think we kind of just need to look at these different labels that, okay, since this is women's world, we're going to focus on the ladies. Okay, these certain labels that women have been pretty much either you got to pick one or we're being slotted into, either
Mm.
whether
hmm
we know it or not, right? We deal
Okay.
with the guy, and we think that we're just trying to get to know him, and he's just, I mean, we've heard this many times. Rogue, I'm pretty sure you've heard this. Yeah, we're slotting you. You know what I'm saying? We're putting you into certain categories and things like that. So, but at the same time, we have these own labels that we like to give ourselves. You know what I'm
Mm.
saying? Depending on our own sensibilities and things like that. The more and this is funny because my daughters, like, they've heard about pick me's since the 5th grade.
really,
Yeah.
No, your kids don't know what a pick me is. That is funny.
The term has been used by little boys in elementary school for a couple years, to my knowledge. All right.
Mm.
So that's just one.
so wait, how are little? Okay, because when I
um,
hear pick me, right? Pick me is more so of the the woman side of an insult, right? Because I don't see how little, and you know, little boys hear stuff on the internet all the time. Kids are just gonna say repeat what they hear from adults, right? But my issue with that is,
Mhm.
wouldn't the fellas want the women to be pick me's in the grand scheme of things?
You would
I
think,
mean, it depends. It depends.
right?
Because sometimes a pick me is kind of like a hoe to where it's like she's trying to get the attention of every nigga. Oh, look at me, pick me type shit. You know what I'm saying?
Y'all changing, y'all see.
So
This is
that
why I
because
can't
it's
with.
different levels.
I can't
It's
with y'all. Y'all
different.
change the
It's
definition of things.
different levels of pick me. You know what I'm saying? It's different levels of pick me. You know what I'm saying? Some there's conservative pick me's. There's less conservative. There's hoes pick me. There's different levels of pick me's.
The pick me
Every
tier system.
yeah, Kimberly said define pick me. And by the way, if you want to ensure that your comment get highlighted, hit the super chat, hit the cash app, etc., etc. But if you post something in the chat that contributes to the conversation, we appreciate that contribution as well, and we'll highlight you, right? Kimberly said define pick me. Pick me is a woman that is like trying to be picked, basically.
That's so specific. So
Right?
pretty much a pick me
It's
is going
general.
to be the
It's
woman
general.
that's
Is from a dude. My bad. From a dude perspective, a pick me is a woman that's trying to be picked. Sometimes it could be a attention hoe, or something. It's like different degrees. It's just how desperate you be type shit. You know what I mean? My bad, bro.
No, you're fine. So just to give a little more clarification, a pick me is a woman that is going to do whatever she needs to do to get the attention of men. So as even though I was joking with Doc, you know, there are different levels to a pick me. You can have the I'm not like other girl pick me that's like always trying to be around the guys, the tomboy who's not really a tomboy because she just likes the kind of stuff, but she just likes to be around men, but she wants to, oh, I don't do the makeup. I don't do the all the other stuff that the girls do. Those girls are weird. You have that kind of pick me.
Shallow.
Then you have the
Dirty
pick me
Mackin
that
on
is a
women
little more on the
pretty
thotty side. She's gonna wear the tight fitting clothes, anything to get the attention of men. So you have that kind of pick me. And I guess that gives off more of a desperate energy. I think it also just became an insult for a lot of women if you also don't hate men. I think that's kind of just been a nice, easy turn to say that you're a pick me because you might not go with the full anti-man statement that you hear on these internet panels sometimes.
Right, but I don't want us to get stuck on the pick me's. That was just an example of the label. Okay, so let's move on. How about the city chick?
City girls up.
The city girl. There you go. You know what I'm saying? Like, what about stuff like that? You know, about the boss bitch. You know what I'm saying? Like, what about some of these other labels that either society either kind of like, you know, and a lot of people, you know, in order to rationalize the world, you know what I mean? They will kind of do these things. They will fall into these types of social trends, you know, where they'd be like, oh, okay, well, based off of your behavior or based off of what I'm seeing or what you're presenting, then you are, you know, X, Y, Z, you know. But what if that doesn't necessarily fit you though? Like, what does womanhood really mean these days? Like, is it always into these little categories, or is it a mixture of some of these?
I kind of have an issue. Sorry, go ahead, Doc.
No, I was gonna say something about the categories. I don't think no categories nobody 100% fit into. I think the categories is just a way of like explaining like archetypes. You know, the types. You know what I'm saying? I don't think everybody 100. That's why a lot of people might say like, I'm not 100% this or I'm not 100% that, because I don't think it's meant to fit you 100%. You know what I mean?
And I agree with you, because I was actually going to say, I don't necessarily like the way, I'm not against labels. I'm going to go ahead and say that. But I technically don't like the way that we label womanhood, because it just seems so divisive as an overall, like, women are women. I don't feel like we're a monolith. I don't feel like we're one way, the same way every day. And I know a lot of men like to go into an uproar. You see, that's why you women are fickle. You see, this is why you women, y'all change like the weather. And I think it's just because being a woman is such a fluid thing as far as how flexible we can be, how we're able to adapt to our circumstances. We hear the idea of survival mode versus soft life, like those kind of things. It's just such a broad spectrum of being a woman that the moment I put a label on it this day and I'm like, that label doesn't fit me anymore, it's like a pair of jeans. If it don't fit at the moment, it don't fit at the moment, and there's nothing I can do about it either but to change how I need to, get into those jeans, lose weight, whatever, or I get a new pair of jeans.
So how could we define what a woman is? Because I think that's where the LG HDMI, the LG TV HDMI, they said a woman is anything, you know what I'm saying? Anything could be a woman. So I think it gotta have something that make you a woman. Is it based on like biology?
I would
I
think
mean,
yes.
I think it definitely starts with that.
I think it starts and ends with that, honestly.
But a
Yes.
lot of the stuff, a lot of
Biology.
attributes is based on biology, because it's within a woman's biology to bear kids. So what about the women who can't bear kids? Is JP right? Are they less of a woman?
And see, I
You know
hate
what
that argument because no, your biology is your biology. It
Right,
doesn't
but I
matter.
mean, I'm pretty sure
men-
their anatomy still is the same as a biological female. There might be some
Okay, so you
other
don't gotta
reason.
fulfill it. You got as long as you have the potent, as long
If
as
a
you have
man
the
is showing
biological
I mean,
Is
potential.
but
he
we're
still
just
a
starting
man?
with the basis of that, especially since you threw that curveball in there.
Well, I'm just gonna ask: if a man shoots blanks, is he still a man?
Catch it,
Hey,
caught it.
I'm just
look, I'm
Exactly.
just, that would go along the same logics. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah. But I mean, I think about just different ways of like, why does it have to look a certain way to the point where people are being fooled by, you said the HDMIs, right? they never mind.
they say that's why
Um,
single moms are up because
I'm just saying.
for a fact.
so
well,
when
who
did it
said
become-
single mom? When did they say that? You know what I'm saying?
They
Shouts
said,
out to the
they said
single
y'all
mom.
can't tell the difference apparently. So single moms are up because for a fact she is what she is.
She's a woman. She's a woman.
There's other ways to know. Come on. It's not that. It's
Y'all,
not
I
that.
don't
deep.
know.
All right,
Doc,
well, roll the dice then.
your brethren are getting fooled. That's all I'm gonna say.
To
Either
me,
they getting
that's
fooled or
people-
somebody
that-
lying.
To me, that is people who be clubbing and be doing all of that type of shit. You know what I'm saying? There's no way
But
you
these
could be
people are taking-
regularly interacting with people and just be fooled. Like, that is crazy.
But these people are taking medication, sophisticated, like synthetic, hormones that can alter their appearance, can alter a lot of things. And I've seen it. They have a lot of transition videos where they started their original, and after some months, and they start taking the pills and the medication, it changes. I'm not saying 100%. I don't know. I mean, shoot, maybe you could put out a guide for, what I'm saying, for young men not to get fooled because they saying that they getting fooled.
Listen,
I think
Mama
you're
said
gonna gotta
that they're
keep
not getting
updating the
fooled.
guide.
They know.
And you're gonna gotta keep updating the guide, because every time you put something in there, they're gonna invent something that, you know what I'm saying? Something to bypass that shit,
But I think
Go ahead.
go ahead, I'm sorry. Jinx, you owe me a soda.
Say what kind?
I think when it just comes down to the labels women wear and just the type of things that we're into, I'm not gonna lie, I think it's seasonal for a lot of women. I think as you really grow to understand who you are, I think it's okay to try different things and be something new until you feel whatever is comfortable for you. Because one moment I might be a city girl, one moment I might want to be a trad wife. I might end up being a trad wife after being a city girl. Because it's kind of like, again, that season in my life is over.
You can't be everything. You gotta
No.
Why not?
Hold on, because I wanted to say this earlier. No, I wanted to say this earlier because, I mean, but I've especially been hearing this the past few days. Black men aren't a monolith. And I never believed it to begin with, you know what I'm saying? But at the same time, nuances attribute to the to it not being a monolith, to us being different. You know what I'm saying? So even if, and I'm sorry, DJ, have you not admitted to being a F boy in your
Ooh.
past?
Wait a minute. This is not the show for that. What
No, I'm
the
just
hell?
saying we morph, we change. That's kind of what
Nah,
like what
nah, I'm
Rose
just
is like.
fucking with you. Yeah, I mean, you know.
We morph, we change, you know what I'm saying? And just because like a woman has been one thing or she has enjoyed one aspect, especially a time period of her life, you know what I'm
Mm.
saying? Where we keep on hearing, oh, it's it's fleeting, winter's coming and all that. Man, please, like shit, you ain't finna be drying up my good years, you know what I'm saying? Some people like to take advantage, but in a safe
Mm-hmm.
way. Doesn't mean that
That's
they're
true.
304s out here. You know what I'm saying? We're not a monolith. So it's like, unfortunately, womanhood has been, we have to pick a side or we're going to be given one. We're going to be given a slot. And I think that that's kind of unfair. If you as a man want to be seen as an evolved person,
Mm.
hopefully, you know what I'm saying, over time. And yeah, you
Mm-hmm.
might have started off as a larva, you know what I'm saying, but now you developed it. I didn't want to
But
say
I can't a
You
hundred percent.
graduated. You
yeah,
graduated to
exactly. You evolved. You know what I'm saying? Like
But still, you're gonna the things that you go through is still part of you, though. So if you went through you know what I mean, a whole phase,
forevermore.
you know what I'm saying, being you got
But
a
that's the
little
whole
bit of
point of
whole
it
in
being
you.
a
Forevermore.
phase, though, right? A phase is something that you end up like when your parents said, you were in that emo music phase. It's just a phase where you
But
were
it's
in a
still
lot of
in you.
things.
You still got the emo in you some way. You know what I'm saying?
So this is why I said, why can't you be everything, right? Because at the end of the day, my mom, and shout out to my mom for even doing this. When I was a kid,
Mm,
my mom didn't just keep me in one extracurricular, right?
mm.
She let me just explore. I was in robotics, chess club, swimming. I was in sports. I was in music classes. I was in a whole bunch of stuff. And then whatever stuck, it stuck. But I was never afraid to try something new either.
Mm.
So I think that also just strictly matters when it comes down to just the developmental stages of anybody. But of course, as women.
But if you everything, like how you gonna what's gonna be your identity? Because you just everything. That is like it's just up
Have
in
you
the
seen the
air.
movie Everything Everywhere All at Once?
Yeah,
And what was the whole premise of that?
that is not no regular. That's not no normal shit right there. That is
The
like
actual the oh besides the actual sci-fi thing of it, the overall theme is yes, all of this is within you. You can be the dancer, you can be the actress, you can be the mom, you can be
but
you
you
can
can't
be
be
all
them
these
all.
things.
But you can't be all of them thing at once. Maybe you could dance while you be a mother. You know what I'm saying? You could be cooking up the macaroni and cheese for your kid. You know what I'm saying? Whilst dancing. But then you're not gonna be able to be the accountant too, because how you gonna dance and you can't be everything at the same time. You know what I'm saying? That's why they did it in a sci-fi. That's why they did it how they did it. But you can't be everything at once. That
Again,
is
the
insane.
whole
Maybe not the
purpose
same
of that
aspects.
movie was to explore the fact that we have these things in us. It doesn't mean literally that you can be all of it at once. The fact that, and that's why I said even in phases, Rogue C from the ages of 6 to 10 might have liked the color blue, but then Rogue C from 13 to 29 ended up liking purple. It's kind of like in these different stages of my life, these are the things that I liked, these are the things that I enjoy doing.
Mm. So let me ask y'all this: as women, do y'all feel like y'all forced to be a certain way?
To a certain degree, yeah.
We have certain expectations, yes.
Like what?
The cookie cutter homemaker, the Betty Crocker housewife, the type of mother who does XYZ, the type of girl, daughter who does all this. Like there are certain expectations depending on how you were raised up, who you were raised by, and all that kind of stuff.
Mm. I don't know. Yeah, I think guys today expect that from women in general. Like
Yes, you hear fit, feminine, friendly all the time.
that's some YouTube. That's YouTube shit.
Again, I hate when people do that. Like the YouTube stuff does not trickle outside. It does actually come up in actual outside conversations.
So you heard somebody on the outside world tell you they want a fit, feminine, friendly woman.
Yes, if not in those specific words, I've had homeboys, I've had dudes who
Yes.
literally wanted to pursue me, right? I had a dude who wanted to talk to me, and he told me straight up, "Oh, I don't think you would be a white man's type." Why would you say that? Oh, because your body type. white men like skinnier women. They like more fit women. And like these are real conversations men have had with me in my real life, who have never seen me on YouTube, who never like these are just people I've come to know. Like these conversations. Oh, if you wear your hairstyle, or you wear. He also told me if I decided to get grills, like if I just want to wear grills just for fun on some funsy stuff. That's not feminine. Women with teeth jewelry, that's not feminine. I'm like,
I think that I fucks with that shit. I think that shit.
I love it.
Yeah, especially when it's like a subtle bottom one right here and it's not ain't look too crazy, or like the fangs. Cause I don't like
I
when
want my fangs.
cause some chicks from Florida be having the whole shit. I don't really like that. That should be having your breath smelling like.
I'm gonna take them out. But yeah,
Some
no, I
permanent
understand
shit.
what you're saying. Like seriously, or even like I said, I love tennis shoes. You know what I'm saying? Like sneakers. You know what I mean? Like some people, they don't want their women to be seen in a more down, or like I guess like a just more of like just a chill type of aesthetic. You know what I mean? Like she's just going with the flow. This is more natural. You know what I mean? And she's comfortable. And fashionable at the same time. So I know what she means.
I also think it's just a matter of. Listen, I think because again, to me, unless you are just so far gone to one side of things, I think anything a woman does is feminine. You're a woman.
Her.
You are the epitome of femininity. I don't think just because I decide to wear. Look at Aaliyah. Aaliyah had wore the baggy pants. TLC. All of these women had the little. That was a style for a moment. The whole tomboy thing. Were they less feminine?
Yeah. I think you could be less feminine. I think if you dress, so y'all gonna tell me Queen Latifah set it off with a cornbread, that wasn't less feminine?
And that's why I said the extreme thing. She was playing the extreme version.
And then living single.
That was more feminine. That was feminine. But then
and that's why I said when you go more extreme with it, yes.
Oh my God. The role in the movie, yes, she had to play, you know what I'm saying, what she had to play, but her.
Or if a man wrist is broken, or he's dressed like a some Tyler Perry shit, y'all's telling me that is not more feminine? I think we can't just everything a woman do is feminine. That's crazy. It means that it's nothing. Masculine and feminine could be anything then.
Okay,
that's not what I said, because the first thing I said, unless that person is going to the most extreme, certain things don't make a woman less feminine. Like I said, Aaliyah, TLC, when they were doing the hat to the back, gotta wear my pants down real low, that wasn't less feminine for those women. That was a style.
But look, that wasn't less feminine, right? All right, let's say that wasn't less feminine. That was gender neutral, right? Because if a woman come dressed with elegant, feminine attire, she's gonna look more feminine. Don't let her put a little flower in her hair or some shit. You know what I'm saying? That's gonna make her look more feminine than the woman dressed in the baggy clothes. It's just I don't know, what are we saying here? I don't know.
You see, you're actually perpetrating the whole point of this whole conversation. As a girl with a flower in her hair, she could be the most L of the LGBT that you ever saw.
Carmen wore a flower in her hair.
So you mean lesbians don't be feminine? There's feminine lesbians and there's masculine lesbians.
Yes, but I'm just saying that still doesn't necessarily make it one way or the other. Because that might just be her style. But guess what? She might also like to ride dirt bikes. Is that feminine?
I would say that is more masculine. But that don't make her a man. That don't make her a man.
Okay, and see, this is the issue I have when people have this conversation of what is feminine versus what is masculine. Just because I am doing something quote unquote masculine, I took boxing classes. That was fun. That doesn't make me a man. So I'm not saying because I did a masculine activity, I'm a man.
Just because you do a masculine activity, it don't make you a man, but it's still masculine and feminine things. You know what I'm saying? I don't think I think even though they got like women basketball and women boxing league, women that do that shit most men perceive them to be more masculine than women who's into like knitting and sewing. You know what I'm saying? Like Chaotic Truth once said, women's God made women's hands small so they could hold a mop stick.
Now, that was funny to you? That tickled you, huh?
I'm joking. My bad.
That
But
cracked you up.
you know what I'm saying though? Some stuff is like traditionally by societal norms, right? Traditionally, some stuff is masculine, some stuff is feminine.
So you
Like I
believe
said,
in sayings like, "Oh, you throw like a girl," right?
Yeah.
Mm.
You
Well,
could
I
throw
mean,
like a girl, or if a man works in a salon, he ain't necessarily gay. He ain't necessarily a woman. He still got the chromosomes. You know what I'm saying? But it's
well,
just a more feminine job. If a woman work at an oil rig, she's still a woman. It's just a more masculine job. Maybe she feminine outside of work, but it's just
what if a woman can pitch over 70 miles per hour? Is that not impressive? Can you do that?
it is impressive. She throw like a dude, like a real nigga. You know what I'm saying? It is
That's no, but
impressive.
that's a girl though. So when you say like that's why I had to ask you if you believe in stuff like that because there are certain tasks like women, for example, we have better dexterity. Our fingers are smaller. You know what I'm saying? We can get into spots in certain areas and we're better. Our eyesight is better. We're better shooters than y'all. You know what I'm saying? There's certain areas where we are better. You know what I'm saying? So when that's why I had to ask you that question, throw like if you believed in that throw like a girl thing, because I mean, if a woman can underhand throw a softball 77 miles per hour, underhand, not overhand, like
When people say you
TV
throw
time like
like
a
a
nigga, but
girl,
I'm talking about around the world at
when people
underhand.
say you throw like a girl, y'all know what it mean. Y'all just
No,
you come on.
but this is why I had to break it down for you because the capabilities of men and women are just different. Like you said, the yin and the yang, they really do complement each other. And I just really think it's unfortunate that the feminine is not even appreciated at all. Like it's not like
So
I
who
not
doesn't
Melissa, but
appreciate the you
hmm?
know what? I think men appreciate the feminine more than women do.
So why is everything that a man does
Maybe
that is
idealistic.
feminine an insult?
Say that
Because
again.
we so be- why what
Why is everything like when men insult other men? Why is it to be more feminine? Why is being feminine
Acting
an
like a
insult?
bitch.
because we don't appreciate when other men do it.
But is it not
What
insulting
is
to
acting
women
like
to
a
ever
bitch?
try to say that y'all could do what we do?
What? No.
Is it insulting to us? Because would it be insulting to y'all if women
Look,
started kind of saying that we could do everything that y'all could do, right? Like if women really were wanting to insult other women on the type of time, like, oh, you're so masculine, you're so this, like whatever joke you want to make about it, y'all wouldn't feel no type of way, like y'all can't do what we do anyways. So that's not really even a
I
good.
don't feel like if a woman dissed another woman and be like, you sound masculine, or you just like you
Now
just
you
got
gotta give me a good roast. You gotta give me a good roast. You can't just say
I don't,
masculine.
you see, I don't know how to make masculinity into a diss.
Exactly. Exactly.
Y'all make femininity into a diss. I done heard women call other women pussy. Yeah, pussy asshole, pussy. Yeah, I'll beat her motherfucking ass. Like, damn.
That's
You know what I'm saying?
that's just probably just
That's
cultural
not the same thing.
vernacular, you know what I'm saying? Like yeah.
I don't
But
think a
technically,
lot of
she's just
times,
calling it what
but I
it
I'm
don't
is.
talking
think a
about
lot
just
of times
like
y'all appreciate femininity though, because
How do women not appreciate femininity? I would like to hear this.
a lot of times it seems like a lot of women think is more strength in being masculine and being feminine is weak. You know what I'm saying? And being feminine is not weak. Being feminine got a different strength from being masculine, but I don't think it's weak. You know.
Give an example of how women think being masculine would be better than being feminine.
By perpetrating, you know what I'm saying? Not perpetrating, by promoting the same shit we saying about y'all call each other, y'all say y'all diss each other with feminine slurs. Y'all call each other pussy too, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, y'all call a man pussy when he's y'all try to emasculate men as a diss. You know what I'm saying? That is like saying being a woman is a diss. Y'all don't tell a woman that she's being a man as a diss. Y'all tell a man that he's being as a woman as being a woman as a diss. So it seems like y'all use being a woman as a diss, like it's a dung, is like a put down word. You know what I mean?
I mean,
Catch me kind of off guard.
society,
You know
yeah,
what I mean?
society has made it that way. But again, that's why we're trying to ask you, like, why is that so? Like, what does that even mean?
Because to me, that feels like women are just following suit of men. It just that's
Like
I
we
think it's
always have.
following
because
y'all.
I think it's because traditionally back in the days and shit, women were like weren't main characters in society, right? It was just dudes, right? So because women was like second class citizens, and you know what I'm saying, for lack of a better term, it was just men. So we gonna diss other men by saying that like they like a woman, you know what I'm saying? But we gonna it's like we promoted manhood, you know what I'm saying? It was a different time, you know what I mean? Like everything we say about a woman, like you being a bitch, you being a pussy and shit like that is a put down. But when we say like man up or be the man and shit, is like, you know, and I
Well,
think a lot of women adapt the same shit, you know what I'm saying?
well, I think that's actually changed because at first they used to be more of like you acting like a sissy,
A sissy is a feminine thing,
a feminine man.
but a sissy is feminine though.
But
Because a sis
homosexual
is like
men
your
have
sister.
existed for a long time, though, so it doesn't necessarily mean a woman. It evolved into slander. You know what I'm saying? Being associated against women. You can be a
But it's
sissy and
still
not
feminine.
it not have nothing to do with no.
A sissy, you gotta be feminine to be a sissy.
You just have to be not the typical or the labeled. You know
But
the
look, if
label
you're
that
in feminine,
that fits with manhood, similar to what we're talking about right now.
but if you're feminine and somebody call you a sissy, they're trying to insinuate that you're feminine. Because sissy is like your sister, like you know what I'm saying.
But
But you know,
see, that's what.
in other cultures
Mhm.
like Hawaiian cultures and stuff like that, they actually do appreciate the more gender neutral or the more feminine or gender swapping kind of like the hermaphrodites and all that kind of stuff. That does actually get praise in certain cultures.
Mm.
So I don't think it's necessarily people or women aren't appreciating the feminine. I really think it's more so you got to go to the culture and figure out why. There's something in our culture that doesn't necessarily appreciate womanhood, whether
Respect.
you say it's from the man or from the woman.
I mean,
I would say the Western world, you know what I'm saying, is kind of because the world is now getting into like a point where the dynamic between men and women is coming more balanced, right? So a lot of stuff now is more women empowering, right? So like we still gonna have remnants of when it was just male empowering. It was more like a masculine driven society. So a lot of a lot of things we say is remnants from that shit. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
but
I
at the
mean,
same time, like I said, I just think that I mean the same way that those type of labels is just because it came from behavior that was not deemed acceptable by society, right?
Mhm.
In one way or another. That's not what a man should be. Like somebody put a fucking manual out, you know what I'm saying? So it's similar to with womanhood these days, you know, because we've seen a lot of things, like I said, kind of evolve as well. You know, especially in the black community, black women did not have the luxury of sitting up in our dresses with our clean, clean uncalloused feet, and you know what I'm saying, without going out there working and stuff and being out there in overalls and having to put our hands on our hips sometimes and having to stay and say some things to whoever who might come to the household if our husband was gone. Like there were a lot of things that we probably had to do that were not deemed as womanly or whatever, but it's just like it's kind of evolved. You know, now it's about, okay, well,
Uh,
how well can you keep yourself up regardless of how what you got going on and smell good constantly.
Are we talking about like gender roles, gender norms?
in terms of just womanhood, in certain same way that we talk about manhood. You know, what does it take to be a man? What does it take to be a woman? I understand that y'all's like requirements of more about like being more physical, but we're just talking about the expectations about womanhood these
Oh,
days.
I personally think that to be a woman, you just gotta be a biologically a woman. You just gotta get the X chromosomes, right? And to be a man, you just gotta have the XY chromosome. That's what I think, right? But I do believe in gender roles, and I don't think gender roles is 100% fixed. They're gonna have general common gender roles across different society, but different societies and tribes probably had their own gender roles. Some tribes, the women probably did come on the hunt. Some tribe they probably discovered like, you know what, it's probably better to let the women farm and stuff and let us go on the hunt, because sometimes she might be on a period and the zebra might smell the blood and they might run off or some shit. She might give it, you know what I'm saying? So I think gender roles is based on different tribes, different communities, but it's still gonna have general gender roles across different human societies and shit. You know what I mean? And I don't think it's wrong. I still think you a man or a woman, but I do believe gender roles should exist. You know what I mean? And it
So
sounds like
Kimberly on
that's
my side, she said labels typically are created by males attempting to control women. What are your thoughts on that?
let me highlight it. I think I look, this right here is partially true, right? But
Okay.
if you're looking at it, if you're taking it personally, if you're taking it personal, you're gonna see it as men attempting to control women. No, men attempt to control society, because back then it was more male ruled. You know what I'm saying? Anybody attempting to control or govern anything, they're gonna make labels. They're gonna make rules. They trying to they trying to they're trying to manage shit and put everything in its right order. Like they trying to maintain order, and that's why we're gonna come up with labels and rules. Like if you labeling everything in your crib, you moving, you labeling every box, is because you're trying to organize everything. So I don't think it's male attempting to control women. It's just male attempting to control society, men and women. You know.
All right. So, really quick, I know you were talking about more of like the gender roles, right? It's more, that's what you're more concerned of. All right. When it comes to femininity.
Mm.
So, do you think the boss babe, the one who could write a few different checks, make some things happen, do you think that she's able to be, do you
Feminine.
consider her feminine? Yeah.
It depends on how she's doing the boss babe thing. You know what I'm saying? It's
What
different
you mean?
if she's because she could be more masculine. She could be more like, to me, masculine energy on an extreme level is outward energy, and feminine energy on an extreme level is inward. Like feminine energy on an extreme level is magnetizing and attracting the shit towards you, and masculine energy on an extreme level is pushing the shit outwards, right? Say if a woman is too bracing, too outward, too to me that comes off masculine to me. You know what I'm saying? If a woman is more like attracting the shit towards them, to me that is more feminine. So if the boss
So
babe is mad like
Wait.
head, but she could be a boss babe and still be feminine, or she could be a boss babe and be masculine. It depends on the demeanor while I was doing it. You know what I mean?
so give me Gabrielle Union from Deliver Us from Eva, the Miss Independent video, being Mary Jane. Because Gabrielle Union plays, in my opinion, she plays a very well feminine boss babe in majority of the stuff she's in.
Okay.
What do you think? Is she masculine?
Have you seen Deliver Us from Eva?
I
Or
did,
just
but
like
that
I
was
said,
so
the Neo
long
Miss
ago.
Independent music video.
You
She
know
was
what?
an
Deliver Us from Eva, wasn't she kind of masculine? Wait a minute, I'm trying to
He was a health
remember.
inspector that met LL Cool J.
Cool J, right? And he was that
Daddy's Little
nigga.
Girls.
She
Gabrielle
became
Union and Daddy's Little Girls.
I'm trying to
With Idris
remember
was a
Elba.
all the
lawyer.
scenes. I know the movie. I'm trying to remember. You know what she
Literally,
probably was.
majority of Gabrielle Union movies.
Basically, in her everyday, at her job, she had to crack the whip, right? she followed the books, you know, she followed the to
Mhm.
the T. That's why she was so good, I guess, at her job or whatever. But when it
Mm.
came to the romantic side, she was able to kind of flip that. Well, she kind of, it took her a little while with LL Cool J. She gave him a little hard time for a little while.
It took a while with Idris, but like
Yeah,
Zero
but
Tat said, shout out to you. He said she got the man in every movie.
yeah. But so she was able to kind of like flip the side to where she could be more you know, softer and a little bit more, I guess, on let the guy take the lead, even though during her work life, she's the leader always.
Mm. Okay.
So is that what you're thinking? That like the boss babes who are considered feminine, they're able to flip the switch and be like, you know, wagging the finger, but when they come
But
home,
you
they're gonna be like, "What you don't want? You
but
want
you got
princess cookies, babe?"
but
Like, is that
something
what you
that
gonna be
being
doing?
said in this space that I don't adhere to is the notion that if a woman is playing a masculine role at her job, she's just generally masculine. I don't believe that shit. There's women that's in the army and they gotta move a certain way. There's women that's on the police force, but when they at the crib, that's not how they be. That's just a role. That's just like gender roles. Don't that to me that's not necessarily defining your gender. Because a man could be at the crib cooking and watching the kids because he retired or he's a disabled veteran or some shit, and his woman probably is out there working. Just because he's at the crib don't make him a woman. It's just he's the one that's fulfilling that role. You know what I'm saying? It's just traditionally that's what the role is, but the role don't define you. You actually define the role. Like the role don't define you. It's just we just label the roles to be organized so we could understand and explain shit. You know what I mean?
But if we have to do both as men and women, then what are gender roles, though? For real?
That's a good
To
question.
me, gender roles are the roles that is generally best suited for that gender.
It.
For example, all right, the
Hold on.
homemaking shit is generally better suited for women. Could a man be a
generally,
homemaker?
but-
Sure, but generally it's better for a man go out there and be and do the outside work because we better build. We it's safer for us because we, you know what I'm saying, we more physical. A lot of jobs ain't gonna wear and tear us. We don't get our period, so we could be a little bit more consistent than y'all at a job. You know what I'm saying? No disrespect.
Women don't
to the
work on their
period.
periods.
Yeah, but a woman is.
Hold on.
I'm not saying that. Oh my God.
Hold on, real
Look,
quick.
that is what,
Hold
for
on,
the
real quick.
record, that is what Ro got from what I just.
Hold on.
said.
I just real quick, because I just want to know, ladies in the chat, put a 1 in the chat if every month you take off for a full week from your job because of your period. Put a 2 if you don't.
And put a 3 in the chat if you don't know what that has to do with what I just said. I'll put my
Because you're
3.
saying that men are more efficient when that's not true.
No,
Have you
I'm
not seen?
saying
Hold on.
no.
Have you not seen
You're
the
telling
power
me
lift?
what I'm
Wait,
saying.
let me ask a
and
question.
Go ahead. Tell me what I'm saying. You tell me. What
I'm not telling you what you're saying. I'm asking you a question. Have you not seen the power lifter women? There are plenty of women that are going to do just as much as a man can, because a lot of women are entering y'all's fields. You understand that, right?
I'm saying that is more a male worker is more consistent because a man don't go on their period. A man don't have hormonal inconsistencies in a month. So both of them could be consistent in a tie. But if there's a tiebreaker, the man is gonna break the tie. Sometimes women be on their period, they call out of work. They got a valid reason because a man ain't got a reason for that shit. Nigga, no, you're not on your period. What the fuck happening to you every month that you got? Like, you know what I'm saying? So I think women are more fluid, but masculine energy is more consistent. A fluid shape is a shape that changed form. A less fluid shape is a shape that is more fixed and is more stable and it has a consistent shape. Like, what are we talking about?
LA, your boss let you call out of work because you're on your period.
Hell no.
I'm not
You
saying.
got no medicine.
Yeah, I miss it. Hey, you got it. I don't. Hey, man.
No,
It
I've
is what it is.
literally been told that before. Like,
But that's besides the point. Like,
That's not, because the point that you were trying to make is once a month y'all are talking
You
about
need, like,
we could
a
just call out of
medical-
work and be
no,
inconsistent
that's
for work.
not
month.
what I'm.
You
That's
need,
not
like,
what I'm
a
saying.
diagnosis.
I'm
if-
saying
if
generally you get.
endometriosis or something if it's every month.
I'm saying generally you got 100 male workers at your company. and you got 100 female co-workers at your company, is the 100 of male workers is going to be more consistently coming to work than the 100 female workers who might get pregnant, who might be on their period, who might have harm. You know what I'm saying? It's just that dudes energy is more consistent and stable. Women energy generally is more fluid. They might have some consistent women that whether they on their period they come to work, whether they 8 months preggo they come to work, be on the factory line, whatever it might be. You might have some, but in general it's not likely. You know what I'm saying? It's going to be more likely you have consistency for the guy workers. You know what I mean?
No. If you can actually ask,
y'all taking offense to it and y'all taking it personal.
No, I'm just saying you're wrong. That's not true.
Hey man, we could agree.
There is no policy in a job that protects a woman because she says I'm gonna call out because I'm on my period.
Y'all talking about oh my god, this is why we like
because again, there's nothing to stop a woman. Women have to work on their period on a regular basis. We actually are more consistent because more of the times with that stuff going on, we're still going to work. That's why when it comes down to gender roles, it's a matter of what's in your household. Gender roles are specifically for your relationship. Let's be honest. In the modern day we're in, gender roles have nothing to do with anything outside of a personal relationship.
Gender roles have only been for relationships. There's no place for gender roles outside of relationship. If you single, you gotta fulfill. If you single, you gotta fulfill all roles on your own.
I was trying to say, like you literally had secretary school back in the 50s and 60s.
Men were not secretaries. That was only
but men. I'm talking about right now. I'm talking about right now. Gender roles are only for relationships. Men are secretaries right now. I'm pretty sure there's a male receptionist, a male flight attendant somewhere. You know
right, but you just said that they were always. Gender roles were for the relationship. That's what we're arguing. No, gender roles had a specific part.
No, I'm saying gender roles come about because of, like tribe, like
they
go ahead,
you get stressed out.
Nah, because y'all listening and taking it personal.
No, we're not. I heard you.
We're not inconsistent. I'm not trying to fight you. I'm saying if you step out of yourself and just step out of being a human and look at human objectively, you literally see that male energy is more consistent than female energy. Even dogs, your female dog, a male dog energy is more consistent than a female dog. Because when that female dog is in heat, she's not on the same energy. He don't got nothing to completely change his energy like that on the regular. You know what I'm saying? It just is what it is. It's female energy is literally more fluid. Hey man,
no, there's been too many supervisors and managers.
Y'all taking this shit
testimony.
I promise you, I'm not. I'm just saying it's not true. When a female dog goes in the heat, how do all the other dogs act? How do all the male dogs act when one female dog go in the heat? How do the other male dogs act?
All right, look at this. Let's say we put every dog in their own isolated room, right? When a female dog is in heat, she's gonna act different. That male dog in his own isolated room, he's never gonna act different unless he comes into contact with that female dog. He's not changing shit. He's the same. He's only changing when he come into contact with that female dog because his hormones kick in when he smell them pheromones. But leave him isolated, he's consistent all the time. Like I don't know what are we arguing about it. I really don't know.
You made a statement about more consistency, and y'all can hear me, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
yeah. Your mic is
for the third time. There's been plenty of people who are managers and supervisors who say that men are the lazier of the two employees. It's not the women. It's the women who be like, oh, he can't do that or don't want to do that. I'll do that. No, I'm serious. It's stuff I've been listening to. You know, I tried to say it 2 times. I just want to make sure my microphone was working. Okay.
I gotta find.
We heard you that time.
I need to find that study, Elias. For some reason, I need to see that study. The study that male.
No, these were just like literal like. I mean, we encounter a lot of different people on these panels, whether we don't know who we talking to half the time, but once you find out people do stuff, whether they actually have, expertise or, exposure to certain things. And if they say that, especially even in the harder industries, it's the men who be,
Mhm.
oh, I can't do this, and
Maybe it's because
it be
they
the women
always
who
put
go
in
in
the
there and
men to
jump
do
in there
stuff.
and doing the extra stuff, man.
You ever worked at a factory before?
I have.
On a factory line, if a woman is bad enough, that nigga next to her is gonna be pulling her load. I swear to God. So maybe that's why the guys are so
Nobody asked.
tired.
No, like seriously, I worked at a factory. I helped. Whoop, whoop, I think it was 2013. No, 2012 Honda Accords. I helped build the front subframe. So
Okay.
shouts out to people who own the 2013 Honda Accord. But no, when I was working there, I couldn't. I had to change my line 3 times because niggas just black, not even black men, but just men in period in general. They just want to talk about their sex life and just sit and talk. And I'm talking about like they just had to bend a piece, one on top, one on this side, one on this side, put it to the side, do the next one. So they sitting there, they not really working for real. They're bored and they sitting there talking to the pretty young thing that I'm just like, I just got done having my baby. I don't want to hear y'all. That's why I came to a factory where I have to wear earplugs. You feel me? And then go back to bartending. So why the fuck are you over here talking to me about why your wife won't fuck you? Like, I don't want to hear that shit. Please
The
leave.
man just them that's him campaigning for some
When I
pum
got
pum.
on an all
Hold
female
on, wait.
line, we did nothing to help each other. And even if people had to leave and go, I got you right there. What's your job? I knew 2 different jobs
That
on
doesn't
the
prove
same
that
line.
men are lazy. You know what I
Are we
mean?
going to skip over Big Giz's comment, or
You just
are you going to
asked
highlight
me
Giz's
if
comment
I
real
worked
quick?
at a factory. I said yes and gave my
What
excuse.
did
But
Giz
that
say?
don't mean nothing. Like, damn. Sorry.
Giz said, so if men are more consistent, then all the women, the servants instead, are all the men servants instead of leaders. So if men are more consistent, then why are all the men the servants instead of leaders?
What do you mean? I don't understand.
So
The
he's
men
saying if men are more consistent, right? Why are all men why are all the men more in a servant role than in a leadership role? Giz, can
there's
you
more
elaborate?
men there's more men in
So if men
leadership
more
role than
consistent than
women.
all men.
He's saying
Isn't
why are
that
men versus he's asking men versus men though.
Okay. Yeah. So he say that basically if the men were more consistent, then they would be servants instead of leaders because there's more servants than leaders. They got to
Most
be.
men are more servants than leaders, though. That's why.
but there is more men as leaders, and leadership requires more consistency
There's
than
more
being a
men who are
servant.
leaders.
Yeah, there's more men who are leaders than women, right? Isn't there
Um,
more men leaders like in government, in companies? And don't leadership require more consistency than a servant? Because if the
Really?
servants don't show up, if the servants
Really?
is not the servants could not be consistent, but the leader got to always be consistent. The leader can't afford to not be
Really?
consistent. Yeah. What are
is
you?
that the why
So
the government shut down right now?
the servant isn't more consistent than the leader?
The leaders don't want to lead.
No, I'm saying leadership requires more consistency.
I'm asking you. So the servant isn't more consistent than the leader?
The
I don't
servant
know. It
don't
depends
sleep.
where they at. I'm just saying which one requires more consistency. It requires more consistency to be a leader.
Man, no, the
I'm
leader
not gonna
can
touch that
be
one.
the leader can be sleep, but have 4 or 5 people running errands and doing shit, and the servants don't sleep because they're trying
But
to
if the
fulfill their mission while the leader sleeps and gave the whole order. You feel me?
he's still being a leader because he already
But he's
set things in
sleeping.
play. But he
He's
could
sleeping.
sleep because he already set things in play. But if a servant is not
But he's less
consistent,
consistent though, because he's not on
no,
watch.
he is
Right? He don't know
consistent
what's
because his
going on.
leadership is still. If your leadership is on autopilot, that's even more consistent because now you could just leave your leadership on autopilot. You know what I'm saying? But the servants, they can be inconsistent. I mean, they could be inconsistent. He could just replace us. He could
Yeah.
just say, all right, you take 2 weeks and let whatever take your shift and you know what I'm saying? But the leader can't do that shit because the whole
Leaders flip
company is
flop all the time, and their subjects and their people will still ride for them into a certain degree. So we can't say that. We can't say that. It's the
I
lead. I
don't
mean, it's
got
the
it.
servants who have to be more consistent because they have to prove their allegiance. Or if they, I mean, if we just think about it, if we think about it, let's think about North Korea, right? Just real quick. You know what happens when one of those servants says something about the leader?
What's that? They got deleted. Cause the leader gotta be consistent. He gotta,
I'm not
you know what
gonna
I'm
say what
saying? He
happens,
gotta
but
delete
I'm
inconsistencies
just
within the
I'm just
ranks.
saying
You know what I
because
mean?
the
That
leader
specific
has a
leader is
bunch
one
of
of the
foot
most
soldiers that
inconsistent
are
leaders, but
constantly
okay.
on the lookout while he's sitting up there living in the lap of luxury, not worried about he's not looking for these people making these infractions. He sent out the servants to do that,
Mm.
right? And it's up to the servants to pledge their allegiance because if they don't, then I don't
Let
want to
me
be
look it up.
bad or inflammatory, but allegedly. Rest in peace, Otto Weinberger.
And somebody King
This
Pick said
echo. Sorry.
can you let LA know I said what's up? You know what I'm saying?
What happened?
No, I'm saying somebody in the chat said King Picks. He
Oh.
said to let LA know
wow.
he said what's up. You know what I mean?
You
You
shout out
gotta
to
hit the
next
cat.
level.
Yeah, he could have sent that through a
You
cash
gotta hit
app.
the
I would have
cash. This is
seen
what
that
I'm
for
saying,
sure.
bro. The cash apps is posted
I
in
have
the
the chat closed
description.
down so I can focus on the conversation.
Yeah, she can't see your comments, bro. Just post it in the cash app. It's in the description of the
Hit
video.
LA's Cash App.
Yeah, so
But
if
next
I
level
missed
asks a good
anybody, I
question.
am so sorry. I'm not rude.
Or hit my cash
I
app and
can't
I'll
see
relay the
it.
message.
So shouts out to
So
everybody.
we got a question. Are women naturally leading by giving birth?
Naturally leading by giving birth?
We birthed the leaders. I'll give us that.
I think both men and women could be leaders, right? I just think the male
That's just
leadership will be a little bit more consistent than the female leadership.
Yeah, because that's almost like saying that just like it's an absolute thing. Like every man who can reproduce it, or every man is a leader in general. You know what I'm saying? That's more
Right,
of a
right.
biological function. Like you know what I'm saying? You can have a baby, and hopefully, because we've had lots of heroes, and people who have done extraordinary things, who had some pretty messed up upbringings, you know what I'm saying, and who didn't get the best of love and all that type of stuff, but some type of way they found they turned it around, you know what I'm saying? So you give birth, that's more of like, to me, a biological thing, but it's how you raise. If you raised a champion, if you raised like a person who is like a person who was decorated or whatever, then that's something different, if you actually had a handling in it. But just like giving birth, not, because that's like, to me, it's like saying that every man is a leader, or just because that man contributed to that child, then what's that
All right,
saying from him
teacher.
then?
Just because you graduated from school, let's say I was your teacher and you became the president. That'll make me presidential because I was your teacher.
Yeah, you followed the curriculum in third grade, and you just
And I
happened
was
to
one of the
teach
things
me,
that
and
contributed to you
I happen
being
to
a
be
teacher.
somebody. Woohoo.
And I was one of the things that contributed to you being a teacher, but you experienced so much other shit to you being the president. My teaching is one thing that contributed to you being the president, but you had to go through a bunch of other stuff to become president too, not just only and like with the mom, you had to do other things other than come out your mom pum pum to become a leader or to become whatever, you know what I mean?
But I think it's also just a matter of the question of going back to, I guess, your original conversation, respecting the feminine. Because at the end of the day, I hear a lot of men who don't even respect giving birth. Because sure, there are other steps to becoming a good leader besides just being born, right? But the fact that I even hear on a lot of these times that women giving birth doesn't even matter, even when we try to tell them, yo, you're sacrificing not just your life, you're sacrificing your body during, after, all that kind of stuff. And I hear just a lot of men who are just like, you volunteered for that, set it to the wayside. Why are you complaining? You wanted this. And I'm like, are men not also asking for legacy?
Yeah, I've heard that lately too. Yeah.
Are y'all not asking these women to have these babies? But then you also disrespect the fact that when we do, she's a baby mama. She's this, she's that. Oh, you're not special. You just have a poom poom. And I'm not
Where's the
understanding.
pum pum special? You know what I'm saying? This thing might be special. You know what I mean?
I don't like you. I don't like you some days, Doc. I swear.
Hey man.
No, but I totally understand because I caught a stray for that too earlier this week. Like,
Mhm.
damn, it is a sacrifice. I don't know about the other ladies out there, but could you imagine not being able to hold anything down for 3 months straight because you're pregnant and you're dealing with extreme nausea?
I don't think most men. I think most men respect mothers.
No, because when I said
Really?
earlier that it is a huge sacrifice and that y'all take from our bodies, literally, babies are born with certain immune, they're immune to certain diseases and things like that because of the blood that runs through their veins through their mother. You
Mm.
know, their calcium. How do you think that
Your
their
bones. The
nervous
bones are
system is
created.
everything gets, like I said, if I wasn't able to eat for 3 months, how do you think this little person was getting formed? They was taking it from me. If I go
Even
to the
on the
dentist and they
realistic
tell
side of
me
things,
that, damn, you don't have like your calcium is severely compromised. I'm surviving. I shouldn't even have teeth right now, according to them.
but even on the after the baby's born type of thing, or while the baby's in utero,
That's just to
when
get
men
y'all
see a
here.
woman on the subway or on the bus, you know there are a lot of mothers who don't get the seat. Like a
But
lot of
most
people aren't
men,
standing up.
is that majority or minority?
I wouldn't give. I
I don't
can't give you a
know.
number. I'm just saying there are a lot of men that still won't stand
Most
up.
men, most men would stand up and let that pregnant woman sit down. Most men would look at another nigga crazy. Some men would even say some shit to another nigga to get up and let our lady sit down. Most men do that shit. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to the homie Hood Mystic in the building. We got Next Level in the motherfucking house. We got Uda on the motherfucking go. Anti the official purge in the motherfucking house. D the degenerate creative solutions. You know what I'm saying?
What's up,
All these
y'all?
crazy
Welcome in.
people.
Make sure you're hitting the like. Make sure you're checking out all three channels. You know, subscribe, subscribe, subscribe. If you want more of the comments read, please make sure to hit it in the super chat or on the Cash App.
Yeah, I
But
don't
yeah,
know. It was a little, I can't even lie. That was a bit disheartening when they were just like, "Oh, that shit don't mean nothing. That's just something that happens." Like,
and let's let Mo Love to the motherfucking stage, man. Mo Love in the building.
what's up, Mo?
Hey, Miss Doctor. Hey, LA. Hey, bro. What's
Hey,
up?
hey,
Hey,
how you doing?
Good. How are y'all?
He doing good.
chilling, chilling.
Good.
He trying to gaslight us, Mo. I don't
You see,
How?
don't try to turn Mo against me. That
Also,
is crazy. That is crazy.
hey, I'm innocent here. Cut it out.
understand.
Don't try to be a bad influence on this young lady.
Whatever. Mo been listening. You got any
I listened
you
to some of it, so can you catch me up? I heard the baby mama part.
God. No, we're just, I guess, just talking about in general, like, I guess, these different labels that people like to put on womanhood, you know what I'm saying? Whether you're the independent chick, you're the boss babe, you're the city girl, you're, the trad, wife, it's all these different, like, kind of like labels that they like to put on women. But it's like, I don't know. Um, what if that doesn't work for you though? You know what I'm saying? Like, then
Mhm.
what? You know what I mean? Like, what if you're a collection of a lot of those things? Then what? You know what I mean? Because in society's eyes, it seems like they want to make sure that it makes people feel safe when they can
Label you?
put the little label right on your forehead or right on your chest. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm a visitor. My name is, no, they do it in schools and all kinds of stuff. You know what I'm saying? To identify people. And I think that that's like, that makes people feel safe, instead of something that is, like you said, it's just a collection of these things because you are your own person. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
As a woman. So what do you think womanhood means now?
Hmm. I think it means knowing who you are. not having to be identified by all the crazy labels. You know,
Right.
it's so easy to get caught up in the mix of all the confusion in society because it's so dysfunctional. So I just think you have to look within and take time out to learn you, or you will be like majority of society, which is a following society, you know. And I just think it's unfortunate. I hate the labels. But I guess I will fall in the independent category. Not that I even want to. I went from wifey to now independent, you
Uh,
know. But I'm not the woman who says, "Oh, I don't need a man." I don't live by that. I would love, you know, to remarry and be in a relationship, but it has to make sense, you
so
know.
yeah, I don't think labels. Yeah, I don't think label. Yeah, I think labels are bad or good.
I think they're neither. They're tools. They're neither good. They're neither bad. I think labels are needed specifically for, you know, other things. I don't think they're necessarily needed to define who we are when it comes down to our role as people. Like
Mm.
as a woman, of course, there are going to be times like what Mo Love was saying. I think it's like I said, a seasonal thing. Seasonally, I believe I'm going to have to be an independent woman. Seasonally, I might have to be the boss chick, the all that, and then like I said, seasonally, I might choose to be the city girl. So I think, you know, labels are needed, but not those kind of labels.
I think labels don't 100% define you. Cause if I like the moving analogy, like I just moved, so this is in the tip of my brain, right? Let's say you label a box. That label don't say every single thing that's in that box. It'll give a general description. So the label is not the full definition. Even if I call it the LA project, that is not you. That's just your. That could mean so much shit you live and experience that define who you are. That one name is just like a label, the short in the shit. But I don't think labels just 100% define you. I don't think it's supposed to work like that. You know what I mean?
Right.
I don't think it should, but unfortunately, like, you know, when we start navigating out into the world and oh, she a hoe, she a 304, she just a, you know, she naive, she green. I mean, people are going to throw labels on us anyway, right? Because like, again, that's what makes them feel comfortable. That gives them a generalized, I guess, way of how they need to handle us.
Why
You know
you
what I
think that
mean?
is though?
Hmm?
Why you think it makes people feel comfortable?
Because folks are lazy and they don't want to know all the nuance. They don't want to see the okay, like when you buy fast food now, right? Even when
Mm.
you go up to the menu or whatever, they give you all of the ingredients and like the so okay, is this much carbohydrates? Is this much sodium? We don't have that type of stuff. And most people they don't want to find out exactly, okay, what is comprising of this person to make their personality the way that it is.
Mm.
You know, because like I have, you know, family members who are women who are married, you know, and they are they like to paint houses and renovate shit and they don't never have their nails done, but guess what, they're still feminine. You know what I'm saying? It's just like I don't know, it just seems like recently womanhood has to look a certain way, it has to be a certain way, and it's just like the skills or what that person can actually do or who that person actually is not even evaluated or even taken into consideration at all.
I think femininity is something that society could define, like what is feminine and what is masculine. But I think womanhood, I think only like you could define what is womanhood. Like just like only a man could define what is manhood. Manhood is the stuff we go through as men. So womanhood is the stuff you go through as women, whether it be pregnancy or choosing to not have a kid, whether it be being a wife or choosing to not be a wife or be a career woman. All of that shit is like womanhood. You know what I'm saying? But I think femininity, because to me, femininity and masculinity, like a man could be feminine. He's still a man, but if he's part of the LGB community or he's a little flamboyant, you know what I'm saying? he could be feminine. You know what I'm saying? A woman could be masculine, but she could still be a woman just because she's hard up. She like a drill sergeant type of chick. She might even be a stud, might be even be butched out. You know what I'm saying? But she's still a woman. It's just that she masculine. So masculinity and femininity, I think that's the energy. But the man and the woman, I think that's like more biological. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
And let's let Bomb to the stage.
Hello, hello.
What's up, Mom?
Hey
What's up?
everybody, how y'all doing?
Hey.
Doing good.
Hey,
Mike check.
I agree that so you could be a woman and you can look boyish or masculine. You can be a woman and you can act like a man or a boy and still be a woman. You know what I mean? So
Mhm.
your actions and you may, like, if you play sports, a lot of people assume that women who play sports are masculine.
Mm.
Now the men usually throw that on us, right? Like when I was a kid, I played a lot of sports and they considered me a tomboy just because I played sports. Even though I looked like a girl, I was very feminine, but I played sports. Alea, she and Sierra was known to be like boyish, masculine, but because they dance like men, you know, especially
Mhm.
Sierra, right? She came out popping and locking like the boys, even though we girls did it as well. But she was considered to be masculine,
Mm.
even to the women, even to those of us. Because when I went to the club, I knew not to pop and lock in front of, because the men would think I must be a dyke or some shit like that. And the word sissy meant sister. Sissy equals sister. And even in other languages, sissy means sister. So that's where that term comes from. And when they put it on a young man, they're saying that he is feminine. You
Right.
know, he's acting like a sissy, yeah.
That's funny. We was just watching A League of Their Own today.
Oh, yeah, that's a good movie, huh?
Yeah, A League of Their Own when they I guess they had
There's no crying in baseball.
right, the female softball league or whatever, because they like to play, you know what I'm saying? But they had them out there in skirts and wanted them to still wear makeup, and there were some of them that were, you remember a couple of them, Cherry, that was, you know, they was on some husky masculine type shit, whatever, you know, they had to rebrand them girls, you know. But yeah, it's like, I don't know. That's why I was like, you know, today it's like this. I don't know. It seems like it has to have a certain look. You know what I'm saying? Instead of it being about what the woman's capabilities are. You know what I'm saying? Because even if like that person didn't, they might have been, you know, into sports or into, you know, gardening or running around. You know, we used to running around outside with no socks and shoes. You know what I'm saying? Like, but at the same time, we weren't seen as like we should just, you know, we were less feminine, you know what I mean? But now it's like we have to be, it seemed like styled a certain way and act a certain way, and I don't know, I just think it's
So you know,
it's very
that's actually
limiting for both men and women, because men are losing out on a lot of great women who can do a lot of things, you know what I'm saying?
But LA, even you saying that, because you know, from a cosmetologist perspective, do you not remember there was a time where every woman had to have the same look? And I still feel like we're kind of still in that time. We're coming out of it, but I think that's the other issue I kind of have with this whole idea. Do you not remember where every woman, especially from celebrities to the regular woman, same kind of Kim K, Kardashian-esque aesthetic? Every woman was wearing the same body wave kind of hairstyle. Every woman had the same, like it was a weird time where every woman looked like a clone. Do y'all not remember that?
Yeah.
Like the early 2000s or
Either like I would say like mid 2010s, Mo Love.
Yeah,
It was
I
like a
remember.
weird thing.
Yeah, like real estate agents in certain professions, like if they got their nails done, they only wanted French tips. You know what I'm saying? Like it was just certain, because it was that look. That's, I mean, that's the extent that I know of, because that's, you know, I just did nails. But yeah, there's probably is a certain type of look. You know what I mean?
But it was more than just a trend. It was weird for a moment. It was really like everyone had to fit into this box almost. And even Bomb, it was just weird like 2010s, it was just this weird thing. Everyone had to wear the same type of clothing. That's when like Fashion Nova and all of them were starting to really kind of start hitting. And everyone was wearing the same clothes. Everybody was looking alike, the same makeup style. It was such a weird time.
Yeah,
And there was no individuality at all. And it was like, that's why I was like, it's beyond a trend. So I don't know. That's why I'm like, when I hear this conversation, it kind of brings me back into that. Like every woman has to be listed off. That's what makes a woman.
Yeah, but that wasn't true. That may have been true from your standpoint, but I was a woman in 2010, you know. So, but you're right as far as on TV. That's if that's what you mean, the media, because they had.
I mean, it was media, yes, but it was also like I said, it was a weird time to be alive.
I remember.
Yeah, I remember. It was around 08, and
what everybody was wearing then. Go ahead, tell me.
They was wearing mostly straight hairs, and some people were still wearing
The
perms
body
and stuff.
wave. It had to be
I
a
had
certain
went ahead
turn.
and transitioned out of my perm, so like I had, you know, when my hair was wet, you know, I was doing my little wash and goes or whatever, it would come to my shoulders. I was the only one that had natural hair, and my boss was like, he was offered to send me to the salon because he wanted to see what my hair looked like straight, like the rest of his you know, waitresses and stuff like that, because I was the only one when I used to go out on music videos and stuff like that, and I used to nope, because I had that natural. They wasn't ready for that natural hair yet. It was a certain look that they wanted.
Wait, okay, I'm a little confused. In 2010, you saying you was the only one natural?
I said 08.
In 08, you was the one natural.
I've been natural since 03, but yeah. It was
some people been
down
natural
here
like
by
all
08.
their life, but you saying that it was people wasn't natural.
They
and
weren't doing it in 08. They were still
in 08.
wearing
There was no women
perms
be
and
natural.
stuff.
It was. I think
Where
it was
I was
rare.
working, they
It
were
was
mostly
rare.
wearing perms.
The natural hair movement, it became like the quote unquote movement in itself was definitely after 08. Like a lot of women, like as far as like
even the other women would try to down me on my hair. Because it was they called it ramen noodle hair.
transition hair is crazy.
People, you know what I'm saying, with the gel and shit, but I had a nice little curl pattern. I didn't even know I had all that until I cut my perm off. But even the women that I would work there with, they would say shit too. So yeah,
I love
it wasn't
hearing.
ready yet.
I stopped perming my hair like 5 years ago.
I love
takes
hearing
a lot.
when younger people give their perspective on life. Nothing wrong with it, but when you
just
say
what
that this is when it happened for you, you know, natural hair movement started in the 60s.
Yes.
Right? And then
there was a
Right, but then they
resurgence
permed
that
in
happened
the 70s
recently.
and the 80s and the 90s.
yeah, well, wait, there you go, LA. There was a resurgence in the 70s, another resurgence in the 80s, another resurgence in the 90s, and so forth and so on.
2000.
In 2000, so
Yeah.
so every 10 years there's these movements of natural hair. So, and the older the woman is, the more natural she goes. Right? The older she realizes, why do I need to perm this and perm that? And like, I'm gonna just go natural. But yeah,
For some.
There
are
are
some
I
women
do
that
believe
still
in
wanna
that
keep
certain
up
type
with,
of look, though. You know,
a certain look.
even if they
my
put
mama
a
had
wig on,
to, each had to trade in her
outfit,
afro.
natural.
She wanted to be a secretary working for the government. She had to trade in that afro for the perm.
That's messed up.
That's just what mama had to do. She's not like that anymore, of course. She
Yeah,
got
that's true.
you know, the 2-strand twist now, you know what I'm saying? But to get that job, to get that family started, yeah, you gotta trade in the, you know, the power.
That's right. That is a fact. That's what happened with a lot of black women. That's why they got laws in place to protect our hair
I
and our
know.
jobs.
You know,
in
we still
certain
gotta
states,
work
certain
on that though.
Hmm?
I said they still trying to crack down on folks. There was a young man, I think somewhere in Texas, and I gotta look this up so I can send it to you.
Yeah,
But it was
Texas.
a young
No, I know.
the young man that
Tried to
I
want to
guess
graduate and had his hair natural.
yeah, and he
They
had
cut
his
it.
joints like
Yeah.
tucked, and they still
That's why they have
he had
the
to cut
Crown
his
Act.
hair.
That's
why they
what
have
the
the
whole
laws.
Ridiculous.
that's the whole point of the Crown Act and everything that they've been doing. I think the Crown Act has now been officially around. I think they're going on 6 years, 6 to 10.
Mm.
Because
and
that's why, the resurgence of the 2020s natural hair movement, they were actually pushing for something a little bit more than just, saying that natural hair is unprofessional, natural hair doesn't belong in this place and that place. So that's what actually made it such a big deal. When especially we started seeing the children, they were cutting little girls' beads and stuff like that. They were telling little black boys you can't have locks and all that kind of stuff if you want to participate in these sports and that and this event and all that.
Yeah.
Right.
And I had to get my parents out of that. Like with my boys, my dad, he's 74. He would be like, cut those kids' hair. When they going somewhere, people are gonna look at them like they're hoodlums. I said, no, that's your mindset, respectfully. I allow my children to be creative. Like how their character is what matters most. Why are you so caught up in twists? I don't know. I just don't get it. But he finally got over it. I was like, Dad, I'm not cutting their hair.
Remember when they did Beyonce? Remember when her daughter and they were saying, you need to comb her hair.
When she was first little when she was like 3 years old and all that.
Blue.
Yeah, Blue.
Yeah.
Is that her name? The oldest? Blue?
Blue Ivy.
Yeah, Blue.
Getting what we look like, you know what I'm saying? At the age.
That. I'm like, she look beautiful. Look.
Right. Your mama can see that she gathers what she can, you know what I'm saying?
But now look at her.
Up, you know,
because Blue Ivy got a head full of hair.
Lamps it with something pretty.
She has a lot of hair.
She's got a head full of hair. And the thing about Miss Tina knows was gonna make sure that girl hair was gonna be perfectly fine.
Right.
I want to say she was a cosmetologist too, right?
Look at Beyonce's hair. Miss Tina wasn't gonna play that.
Right.
So
Beyonce's natural hair is gorgeous.
Oh, baby, let me just massage for 20 minutes.
And Mo, I don't even think it's that Creole because again, that kind of adds to the perception of the good hair versus the bad hair. No, I know. Sis.
As far as length and the thickness, and I'm saying that because those are my rules. Like, yeah.
I mean, black women without Creole can grow hair like that. That's why I like the idea of just saying black hair is good hair. Like when Chris Rock came out with the whole documentary of good hair
stuff, though. Like that's just unknown. Like I remember when my sister first got pregnant, my mom, she had spent some time down in New Orleans. And she brought back this oil for my sister's belly. You know what I'm saying? Like for stretch marks and all that stuff. And it came in some tinted blue glass. It was the prettiest thing. That's I'm just like it might not just, be the Creole or whatever, but it might just be, just like I said, little berries and juices and stuff like that y'all, you know what I'm saying? Y'all privy to that we don't know about.
Let me tell you, all it is a mayonnaise. The natural conditioners for black hair, mayonnaise, oil, and water.
Absolutely.
Brush your hair every day, right? You got to brush to the scalp and let that brush massage your scalp, and you do it every day 100 times. It used to be, I used to say count 100 times, and your hair will grow.
That's funny.
Moisturizer is key too.
Yeah.
They used to laugh at Marsha Brady. They used to, talk about how she gives her hair 100 brushes. We used to laugh at that shit, but yeah, it might be.
That's true though. That's the way. Yeah, that's that old ways that we laugh at like it ain't true, but
right. Hey Michelle. Hey Uda.
Right, we gonna be up here. Okay, yeah. Okay, so Uda's not down. Okay, so ladies.
Hey, Next Level. Who else?
Hold on, Bomb Chair. Your microphone's messing up.
Oh, and Kills too. Kills changed his name. I forgot what he said in the chat.
Bomb Chair, try your microphone one more time.
Just change to me because I'm in the middle of the storm. My internet breaking up.
Okay, no, you're good. You're good. Okay. All right. So we was talking about some of these labels, right? That some of us either put onto ourselves or whatever.
Mo, what part of New Orleans you from? We might be.
Oh, I'm not from New Orleans. My dad is from New Orleans. My mom is from Baton Rouge.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
How you doing? Sorry about that.
Good.
My internet breaking. I think I broke in on Ellie. I apologize. Go ahead.
No, it's all good. It's all good. No, we were talking about some of these labels, that, like I said, either society likes to put on to ladies or we like to put on to ourselves. What do y'all think about this whole ride or die type of concept? Because, some women like to pride themselves in being a ride or die chick as well. See, the ride is always cool, but I'm not really for the dying part. Okay, that's just me
Yeah.
personally. But yeah, that's that concept of loyalty, right? Where
Mm-hmm.
they try to see how loyal you gonna be, but like, damn, why does it always have to include, jail time and charges? Like,
Because that's what Bonnie and
Mm-hmm.
Clyde's story was. The real Bonnie and Clyde, they was criminals out there and they ended with death. And then when Beyonce and her boyfriend at the time came out with another Bonnie and Clyde theory,
mhm.
now men want black women to die with their ass. I say hell to the no.
Okay,
I'm
that
a
was gonna
bury
be
his
my,
ass.
that was gonna be
Married.
my next question. Okay, that was gonna be my next question, because do you think that, like, okay, the whole ride or die thing is because some women will be like, nah, like, and some women actually have, good men, who will stick with them through health, issues and all kinds of stuff, and they just like, no, I'm a ride or die for mine. So when did it of course we can kind of determine when it becomes manipulative, right? When you understand when somebody wants
Oh,
you to take the fall for their ass, you know what I'm saying? But do you
yes.
think that ride or die women can ever be like respected for real?
I think it depends on the maturity of the other person, because some people, I kind of did a live about that the other day, like when grace turns into manipulation, how you can continue to ride for somebody and just go hard for them, but you end up abandoning yourself. So at some point, it turns into manipulation, because as you ride for that person, you're supposed to see some type of change. Like, okay, what am I also benefiting because I'm giving all of my complete self? At some point it can turn into self-abandonment. You turn into the only person that's riding and low-key dying inside, and the other person is taking advantage of it. So I think we have to use wisdom with that. There has to be a balance, and a lot of times it's not.
Mhm. What do you think about that, Bomb Cherry, in terms of just like the whole term of ride or die? Like, do you think that that type of woman can ever really get respected 100%? Well,
Were
maybe.
you asking me?
Oh,
I'm sorry.
yes, ma'am. Yes.
Oh, my internet keep tripping. I apologize.
No, you just stay safe over there. He said it's
Okay.
storming. Shit.
Yeah, it is storming. I just want to say that I will have no problem staying with a man through his sickness and things like that.
Mm-hmm.
Especially if he took care of me, like my husband, if he gets sick, I'm with him, baby. I'm gonna change pampers if I have to and everything.
Absolutely.
But if he was a criminal out in them streets, first of all, we wouldn't have got married. I would, because that's not my type of guy. And I would have been telling on his ass. Okay, I would have been like, he in there hiding. Come and get his ass. Don't shoot the rest of us.
You said don't shoot the rest of us.
That is fucked up. I just want to put the record. That is crazy.
Look,
my brother just got shot in the back on Halloween night by the police.
I'm so sorry to hear that.
Thank you. And then we don't know where yet right now because they hiding him and shit. But so what we supposed to do as women when we deal with men who criminals, they're not protecting the family or nothing. Y'all see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I think you should write. I think if you sign up, you should write it out. But I don't think you should sign up for some shit that you're not ready for. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and that's what I'm speaking towards, like toxic people. I'm not talking about when people fall on hard times. Absolutely. You ride that out, you stick by them through thick and thin, better or worse. I'm talking about people who take advantage of other people and they're only in it for themselves. They're not considering the other party. They're not considering the trauma that they're placing on the other person. They're just completely selfish. I'm not talking about two people like we go through seasons. Okay, I may have to bear the burden more in this season and you the next. You know, that's different. But when we're just talking about toxic people who are selfish, they don't care about your well-being, but they just want you to ride or die for them and they could care less about you. No, we have to use wisdom. You know, don't subject yourself to that. It makes no sense.
Right. And show so the next level moving forward for the Cash App. He says he says show so for giving the women a space to speak freely. Appreciate you, bro. Appreciate it. And also we had Zyrax. She said, what's up, Doc? LA and Rogue C. Doc, you know that what is this?
No, the
The three S's. Sex, sandwiches, and suffer in silence is experience from women since the dawn of time. I did not know about the three S's. I appreciate you, Zyrax. And we got Sir Ism. He said he's a pick me. He said, I'm a pick me. Choose, bitch. You see what it is. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. All right.
Yeah, but I've definitely experienced that whole like you said, Mo, like when you realize, okay, you're asking me to do something that's compromising myself. You're asking me to put you above myself, you know what I mean? And then kind of hit with the, like you said, the manipulation called self.
They're not doing it.
Things like that. And it's just like, nigga, bye.
They're not doing it. Now, if you're reciprocating, that's different. But you're holding me to a standard that you're not holding yourself to. That is absolutely manipulation.
Yeah. Yep. I agree. Why do you think that that's like something that has been like, there's been songs that include it and, just that type of, what are people really like afraid of? Do you think people have abandonment issues, you know what I mean? Who, kind of have this obsession with loyalty? Because yeah, of course you want somebody to be down for you and stuff like that. But like the requirements to me are just kind of like,
I think it's because deep down inside, everybody know that time is some finite shit, right? But time is infinite because you're gonna when you gone, time still go on, right? But your time, your individual time on this earth is finite, right? And I think a lot of people are afraid to gamble with that time or invest that time, so they try to make a lot of requirements to make sure that time is worth it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. And I think as far as from a manipulator standpoint, they do it because they're afraid of losing that power or that attention or that version of you that benefits them. So I guess it is rooted in fear.
You know what? I think I've noticed that a lot more people have abandonment issues than I thought that they did. Like seriously, like if somebody doesn't, if you friends or you happen to have a commonality with somebody, then that's fine. But like when that person doesn't agree with everything you say and doesn't stay on your team, it doesn't, rock for you and all this other stuff, it's just like you're the worst person ever and people be snapping. And I'm just like, it must be like you have, you're afraid of being abandoned or you felt this before, you know what I'm saying? And you don't want to feel it again. And it's just, I don't know.
I think humans is prone to have abandonment issues though. Because even dogs have abandonment issues. Because I think
we didn't come here with a group of people though, dog. Like,
but you got to remember, humans is social creatures, right? And abandonment or being exiled from the group, that's like punishment. Even in prison, what they do, they lock you away from society, isolate you for punishment, and then even if you break the rules in prison, they even isolate you even more and put you in the hole. So isolation is like a punishment to social creatures. If you whoop your dog, it's not gonna punish them as much as if you isolate them, put them in the cage or put them away from the family, because they social creatures too. And being
Mhm.
outside of the group is like against survival, because you could die out here alone. So I think subconsciously we prone to abandonment issues as humans just because we social. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
But going back to that whole ride or die type of like, concept, like you can't expect everybody to ride with you if you doing some fugazi shit. Like
Nah, but if you sign up
you
for this
doing
shit,
stuff
you
that
gotta.
put the whole crew in jeopardy, bro. Like,
But
you know
if
what
you
I'm saying?
sign
You
up
can't
for it,
expect
if you
people
s-
to
but if
do
you
that,
sign,
but then they be
but look at
like,
this.
you left me.
If you know what you're signing up
That
for,
might have sounded too crazy.
if you know what you're signing up for, you gotta ride for that shit because you know what you're signing up for. If somebody tricked you and you was like, damn, I ain't sign up for this. This nigga got cocaine in the car. I did not
Mhm.
sign up to be riding around with no bricks. Then hey, it is what it is. If you tell on him, I still don't think you should tell,
Mm,
right? But if
mm,
you signed up and you know what you signing up for, you know
he's
you
about
sign up to date the
dying.
pastor. You know every Sunday you gotta go to church early before everybody and leave last. You
Mhm.
sign up for that shit. You know what I'm saying?
I agree with that too. Like if you sign up for
Yeah.
something, you have to be accountable for what you sign up for. But then again, if you've been tricked, that's completely different.
Right.
Yeah, what if you are just being like, as you move along or go along into the course of the relationship, you just get hit with these different tests. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? And you don't even know what they mean at the time, but you're just like, okay, like, you know what I'm saying? Not necessarily going along with the flow, but like, if it makes sense, if the person, you know what I'm saying, okay, well, he just asked me to do, I'm not saying this like crazy stuff, but what if it is like something like that where somebody is constantly testing you, you know what I mean, without telling
Mm-hmm.
you anything? They're just trying to see what your reaction is going to be.
I think as adults, is your job to voice any feelings of uncertainty. You know what I'm saying? If uncertainty got you feeling unsafe, you gotta say some shit because a nigga is gonna think that you okay with shit and you safe. You know what I'm saying? You feel safe. So I think you gotta voice your uncertainty about shit. Now, if somebody straight up lie to you and make you think this some shit is certain when it's not certain, that is different. But if every time you feel like you don't understand what's going on, I think it's fair for you to voice that shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's definitely fair. I agree with it. It's just, I guess, just more of asking, like I said, or just getting cut because there's certain people who are not as fortified, you know what I mean, as some of us on the panel, you know what I mean, and if they get hit with certain responses, from a person that they care about, just think is more of like explaining the reasons why. These probably sound like dumb questions, you know what I'm saying? But I think there's somebody out there who does not have as much, because common sense is relative, and if they haven't been exposed to certain things, and I think that a lot of this information could be, could be helpful. So I wanted to ask Witch Doctor real quick, especially when it comes to the topic of loyalty, and the ladies definitely get in here after we get, since this is a question for the guys.
To set up.
That men actually value loyalty, or do they just expect it?
Mm.
I think value it more than expected. But I don't think a lot of guys today expect, but probably they do. You know what I'm saying? I know I expect it and I value it, you know what I mean? And I think most fellas value loyalty.
But does loyalty mean to a man that a woman's just going to let me do whatever I want and she still stays? Or what does loyalty mean to a man?
Loyalty means different things to different people. To
Hmm.
me, the most basic or common definition is like somebody that'll stick with you, stick it out with you,
But what if you're not
or
trying
side with
to
you.
do better? Should they still just stick it out with you?
That's on them. If they
Damn.
stick it out with you, they loyal. But if
Okay.
they don't, they probably more loyal to themselves and to their future, and you can't take it personal. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. Shit happens, you know.
Well, let's get the married ladies into the conversation because I think that y'all probably would have a better understanding or a more honest, I guess, answer than us non-married folks. What if your spouse is not trying to do better? Do you stay? Do you try to help him? Do you ride with him? Or what do you do if they're not trying to improve? And I'm not sure what your breaking point is. I know everybody's is different, but from both Miss Chanel and Bomb Cherry, if as married women, if your husband wasn't trying to improve, what would your reaction be? Would you stay or what? What will happen? Uh-oh.
Go ahead, Chanel.
I'll say usually she always hey party people. You got no party in you today.
Damn,
No,
Chanel.
I do. I do. What?
Oh, Chanel.
What I do?
Relaxing. If you're sipping anything, you might need a drink. You kind of reserved today. You know what I'm saying? You might need a
God.
shot.
I don't even drink. But anyway, I think. Well, okay. My therapy response is always going to be, you should do whatever makes you and your spouse, you and your family happy. So I'm not here to determine what that is, because happiness depends on happenings. That's why sidebar the church lady says, that's why you get joy from God. If you believe in God, we had a whole religious conversation last night. Oof, child. But that's, to me, joy allows you to smile through the worst times in life. Be able to get up in the morning despite I got 4 people I lost in the past 3 months. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
But that's why I say happiness depends on happenings, because the happenings, you lost your job, your whole world is turned upside down. You know what I'm saying? So, but anyway, to answer your question, I have a very different husband. Like, my husband is a introvert. So, and he's a very practical person. I am not, right? I love to stun on bitches. I love the finer things of life. My husband could care less. Even though, my angel coaches that's on his team, because I had my angels reach out to his angels and be like, yo, we got to do something. But no, he's finally crossed over because he's like, do you think we should go and get some Prada tennis shoes? I'm like, who is this person? I don't know this man. He don't even want to. Anyway, but no, to answer your question, I have a very practical husband, and I'm not practical at all. So if it was based on him being who he is, we would have probably got a divorce a long time ago. Like, me judging him based on he don't want to go out, he don't want to do this, he doesn't want to do that, he could stay in the same house for the next 25 years, whatever it is. We would have broke up a long time ago. But there's way more to a relationship than someone maybe not wanting what you want in life. And as you grow, you change.
You talk about going. No, I'm talking about like something that's like detrimental to like family or like the relationship. And what if your husband is not trying to change? Do you ride?
So like what? Give me an example of what you mean.
Oh my God.
I don't know what would be detrimental.
He's got a gambling problem that jeopardizes.
There would be a deal breaker for drugs, crime, and
just anything that you feel like is detrimental to like your family or to the progression of your union. And you explained it, you tried to, you went into your prayer closet and everything, and he's not trying to change. Then what do you do when it comes to this whole ride or die situation?
So I do believe in the Bible. You're supposed to be with someone through thick and thin, for better or worse. And sometimes you're in that worst category. It just is what it is, especially if you've been married for 25 years or whatever. There's a worst that comes at some point. And it's difficult, but you have to decide what the deal breaker would be for you. So, for example, a deal breaker for me would be, you cheated on me. I found out some kind of way. And then I forgave you and I stayed because, you're supposed to stay through thick and thin. And then you did the shit again. Bye. I'm out. I don't remix relationships any damn way, which is probably why I'm staying married for 20 years.
You'd give one free cheat, you know what I'm saying?
No, we're not doing that. To stop putting that into the universe. We're not giving a free cheat. Okay, no free cheats. Okay, there will be no free cheating.
All right, one chance.
But I will say this: I do think
no hall pass.
No, I know hall passes. This is not Miss Joy's show. We ain't doing that. Shout out to Miss Joy. Love you, girl.
Damn.
She knows she the one talked about it on the Hill Drip show. Like,
I was there.
were you? Who was there?
I was there. No love. I was there.
Oh, were you? So
yeah, it was like 6 or 7
I
months ago.
remember that now because you were on the panel. If I remember correctly, yep, I remember that. But yeah, because I listen, my whole ears perked up when she said, "I said, say what?"
See, y'all gonna call her out the clouds, man.
She might come on down to the witch doctor. You know,
it's one thing like if your husband or somebody cheats,
you funny.
That's one thing, and you know you're like, okay, it's not something that's consistent. But to say I'm gonna open a door for you to go out there and just do it, like I don't know.
We ain't doing that. We ain't doing that. Cause why would I be doing that? That's crazy. I'm not. Could never be with a cheater, pumpkin eater. So that's a deal breaker. Certainly, if you gave me an STD, you're gonna find me on the first 48.
Baby.
Yeah, I don't play them type of games. If you had a baby, doesn't matter that it was one time. We out. Bye. What Beyonce say? Me and my baby gonna be all right. Like I just listen. I feel like don't you dare let me use up all my juicy years with your ass, and then you over here fucking bitch. I ain't got time. I don't have time. And then I would probably just marry my, my Chanel stuff. That's probably what I would do to fill that void. But no, I probably would be on Bumble somewhere. Like, isn't that like a dating app you could, get to know someone? No, but I can't see myself being with someone. It wouldn't even probably wouldn't be able to tell. So I don't think I could stay around for like a person that has a gambling issue, because that's really, it's technically a mental disorder, technically, in the DSM. But I do think it because it triggers the same thing that alcohol triggers when you become, physically dependent. It's the same thing that it triggers the same feeling you get when people get high on, stuff.
And when you have sex.
Now, I don't know about the sex thing.
Okay, well, when you have sex, you get that heightness of dopamine and things.
Yeah. But I'm saying it's the reason I think it's in the DSM is because people do it despite rational thought.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So despite that,
what isn't in the DSM? What is it in the DSM? Sex
Where is it?
I said, what isn't in there?
It's a mental disorder. That's what it's considered.
Yeah. No, I know. And having sex too much, they consider that a mental disorder.
I think what is it called? Sex addict? I think
nymphomaniac.
Yeah. No, I don't think they call it that in the DSM. They they don't call it that.
That's a street term,
Yeah, but I do think that it may be considered a disorder, meaning when you are rubbing it to where it's like you raw. That's a different thing. That's a tick tick boom. Something up there is compelling you, if that makes sense, to not be able to stop focusing on that. I would probably classify. Listen, I can't classify shit, but I would probably classify it as like one of those.
It says compulsive sexual behavior disorder.
Yeah.
Yes, they changed it, but it was nymphomaniac. That was.
Oh, is that what it? Okay.
At one time.
So I think that would it would be difficult for me to leave someone who has something that they can't control. You know what I'm saying? But if it was detrimental to my life and my kids or whatever, then it is what it is.
Okay, I like your answer. It was all over the place and confusing.
Yes, I took a few side streets. Sorry. Carry on.
All right. So hold on. So, Bum, I think you said what your deal breakers were, right? What you not riding for? Uh-oh. Make your internet a little bit. Hold on.
Can y'all hear her?
She said she's going through a storm. So
Yeah,
our
there's a
Wi-Fi is a
storm.
bullshit.
Oh, okay.
Say something else.
You can hear me now?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, there you go.
Okay.
There you
You was looking so cute when you was laughing, LA. It was so
She looks pretty. By the
Yes.
way, you
You
guys
got a
look pretty.
very beautiful smile. My goodness.
Yeah.
go. You
you
look at
do.
over. You look at your. I know you ain't talking shit anyway.
It, so
What you
no,
not
that's-
riding for, honey?
I'm not trying to be mean because Chanel be thinking I'm attacking her, but she did mention the
Oh, my
Bible, and she said that the Bible says, you in there for it. And then she started saying, well, not this and not that and that and this and that. I'm like, that woman, I can't think of her name, but she's online. She moved to Africa. She said that a black woman shouldn't leave her husband even if he stabbed her.
Wow.
That's what that woman said. She said we shouldn't be leaving. She said if he stabbed her,
So stupid.
she wouldn't leave her husband. She would wonder if something wrong with him. What is her name? Y'all know who I'm talking about?
No.
That's
She moved
That's
to Africa.
crazy.
that sounds crazy.
Has she went through a couple husbands?
No, she just had one
You
husband. And she moved to Africa just recently, this
What is
year.
creative?
Hold on, maybe we can find it. Do you know where we can find it at?
She was in this space. Let me see. Somebody gonna mention it in the
Oh, she
chat.
been in his space.
Iraq said it was Black
Yeah.
Beauty.
Hey, Black Beauty.
I just saw Black Beauty in the chat yesterday.
No,
love
not
her.
Black Beauty Gaming. There's another Black Beauty that used to be on Fight Club.
Oh,
Oh,
I think she married an African dude or some shit.
yeah. See, that's nuts.
I think her family from Jamaica.
yeah. I definitely think that people should love themselves. Like you got to look out for yourself. Like I think it's always just a fine line, when it comes to all this, all these things. You gotta. Of course, you hope that somebody's gonna treat you right and stuff like that. But whoever this young lady is, I doubt that he came out the gate saying that this is what was in his personality, and that she kind of found this out
That's not how they
along
start.
the way.
Yeah.
Huh?
They start with, I don't like you wearing makeup.
Oh, child.
Oh,
See,
yeah.
those
That's
little
exactly-
I call
Or-
those microaggressions.
I don't want other guys looking at you like that. Or they
Mhm.
put it in your mind like it's like they love you so much when really it's jealousy.
right.
Yeah.
And then that just
Insecurity.
leads to
Mhm.
yeah. Mhm.
About the men who said they only marry ugly women.
Yeah.
Wait, who
That's
is
definitely insecurity.
Mm-hmm.
There's men that say that. I didn't know that.
Yeah,
I
I
heard
never
men say that.
heard that shit.
I didn't think that they would actually say that.
No, they say it.
Probably
Yeah.
thinking it.
Mhm.
They,
That's funny.
they like, I'm looking for an ugly woman. I only want ugly.
Oh, no.
Right.
I
Right here in
cannot.
this space, right here on this YouTube space. Yeah.
Ma'am, I already know.
Who is that? JT? JP? Is it JP?
All right.
Oh
I'm
no,
gonna fix my
JP like
camera.
the,
I'm still
he
here.
like slow women. He like them to be slow.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Oh,
You're right.
yeah.
Can I ask a very vain question of the two ladies? I don't know if Roxy is on here or not still, but can I ask y'all a very vain question?
Bro, where you at?
She is
Who,
lit.
me?
No,
Huh?
Rogue.
Oh, okay.
She in the back somewhere doing something probably. But do you guys mind if I ask y'all a question?
I don't
Sure.
mind.
Okay. So you guys are both gorgeous, at least in my mind. Both of you, Miss Mo Love and Miss LA Project, obviously Mom Cherry, but she's married.
Mhm.
What do you think is the reason you guys haven't gone down the aisle? Or unless maybe you have and it didn't work out. Do you ever ask yourself, what is
No.
that? Because you guys are, I would say, gorgeous. So I'm just be like, why wouldn't a guy want these beautiful women? Like, it's crazy to me. Not that you're only beautiful, but you know what I'm saying? Like, it's just, I'm
Mhm.
like, why is that?
What was
That's
the question?
complex.
I mean,
Why do they think? Because they're gorgeous in my mind.
Mhm.
So what would be their reason that they thought that either they've gone down the marriage thing, it didn't work, or have you been asked?
I'm laughing at
declined?
Joe.
But why would two beautiful women, three with Roxy, not have been married? I'm just very vain. It's a vain question because I think y'all are gorgeous.
Thank you. Do you want to
Well,
answer first, folks?
I mean, I was engaged, you know, fresh out of high school, but I just think that he just didn't want me to mess with anybody else, and it just never went anywhere. You know what I mean? We were engaged for 4 years, and then I found out that he had a whole nother girlfriend, and da 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 da. Yeah, it was messed up. So
Oh
yeah, but
man.
you know, at least I had the ring. You know, I was in there with the families, and you know, we
The
were
ring
headed
on
that
it.
way. I'm just
Mhm.
saying, we were headed that way. I'm sorry, and my camera is chopping and screwing me up. But after that, it seemed like more priorities. As we started kind of like, you know, I saw certain people advance in their life or whatever. Once they got to a certain level, they wanted to switch up everything, and that included their mate. So
Mm.
yeah. So I'm not sure if I wasn't good enough for, you know, the upgrade lifestyle or what,
Not
or the
upgrade lifestyle.
priorities wasn't there. I'm not sure. I don't know. I never really got a concrete answer. A lot of people ain't gonna tell you why. You know what I'm
Mm.
Can
saying? But
can
after
I
that,
ask?
of course, hold
I'm
on.
not finished with my
After I had
question,
No,
which
I
after I
just
had
want to
kids,
ask her about her
now
stuff before.
I'm
I want to
joking.
do a
no, then I
quick
had
segue
kids,
question,
and
right?
now
So
I'm
the
focused
so
on
the
I
them.
think she's
so
delayed.
the guy
I
that
think I am too.
you're saying there was a guy that proposed to you, but he later on went to marry somebody else later on, right?
Yes.
Is in your from your observation, right? Was the other woman better looking than you,
Your question is worse than my question.
or least better
Damn.
looking? I did not judge your question.
Damn.
I did not know we were judging the questions. I would have changed my question. I didn't know. My
I'm
bad.
sorry. I take that
Like we're
back. I'm
shooting
sorry.
from the hip. So so
My
so,
bad.
so was the other woman better looking, or would you say that you were better looking than her?
Damn. Of course she's better looking. What do you mean?
Right. Men just want us to be mean, you know what I'm saying? And
No, you
just
don't gotta
down our
be.
sister
You see,
and
come
just
on,
everything
don't do
else.
that.
Like,
Don't do that. Don't do that.
I'm just
Come on,
saying it was later on in life. I'm
right?
just saying he became a stepfather, and you know what I'm saying? Like, also no, I'm just saying in terms of like who was better. Like, I didn't have any kids. She already had a kid, and he still was like he's fine with it. And she's just a very down to earth type of woman. She's not ugly,
Okay,
but she's not, you know, she's not extra. You know what I'm saying? She doesn't do anything. She's actually a cancer survivor. You know what I'm saying? So
Aw.
okay.
yeah.
So she good
So it's like
looking, but she ain't. But you saying she ain't fucking with you?
So
nah.
messy.
I mean, hey,
You are the grimiest,
But
messiest. I love
obviously
it.
that's not what it's about, DJ. You know what I'm saying? That's not
that's
what
what
it's
I
about.
because
It's not
I
about the
got it.
woman who they want to take down. Y'all tell us all the time on these panels, just because we give y'all a baby, just because we have sex with you, don't mean we love you. Like,
Ooh,
you know, or just the same people that we want to
they
fuck
told
doesn't
you
mean that
that?
we want to marry. Like, we hear this a
Right,
lot,
right,
you
right.
know. So,
But I'm but the
but
reason I
when we're
asked that.
19 and we're 20, we're not
Mm,
told those things. So unfortunately, we kind of have to learn those
but
things. And then
the
once I
reason,
had my kids, like I said, I got
right.
two beautiful daughters. Like, what? Like, I will learn to use a gun today. You feel me?
But check
Like,
this out.
shoot.
The reason why
But I
I
have
asked that
trust
is
issues, so I
because
just focus on them right now.
the
So that's why I'm
reason why
saying
I
shoot.
asked that is not for you to, like you stunting on the lady or no shit like that. It's to say, right? Because I had a theory when I first heard Chanel ask the question, right? And I wonder
Mhm.
if that's the reason why she asked the question. Because it sounded like she was insinuating that women
You
who are
throwing me under
more,
the bus?
you know
I
what I'm
think
saying?
my
Not under the
camera.
bus,
I'm
next
just
to the
gonna
bus. You
turn my
gonna
He
camera off
survive.
running
because
me
I
You
think
next
it's
to
over.
the
messing
bus.
up.
Nah, you
He
next to the
driving the
bus.
bus.
I thought she was insinuating. I could be wrong. That all right. Most people said this, right? Most of the women that's married long
Hmm.
are more like average looking women. You know what I'm saying? Of
Like
course
me.
they're attractive, but they still like average looking. Kind of like
So
Chanel,
someone like me.
like a Denzel Washington, his wife. You know what I'm
What you
saying? They
trying to say?
good
I'm
looking.
average? No
No,
way.
they good looking, but they're not like
Oh.
the
They're pretty.
stereotypical.
You're
You know
saying
what I'm
that
saying?
Mo Love is prettier. That's what you're getting at?
He did
She's a
not say
10 and I'm a
that.
7.
I didn't say
No,
that.
no.
You
I'm
all are
joking. I'm just
you
You're
all are
beautiful, Chanel.
you
I'm
all
just
are
Y'all
beautiful
about to stop
women,
the line.
right? But you the one that said, look, there's some women, right?
mm-hmm.
Like I think average people settle faster than people that see
Really?
themselves as above average.
Why do
And
you think
average don't mean that you just average. It just means that you accept that you know what I'm saying. You are mortal. You are a mortal human being. You normal.
you
You
accept
know what
your
I'm saying.
averageness? Okay,
You
got
accept your averageness, and that's what settling down is. You accept that you like I'm an
it.
average dude. I accept my averageness.
So now
Like
you
what the
throwing
fuck?
yourself under the bus. Okay, got you.
Yeah, I'm right here with you next to the bus. We not
Oh.
under the bus. We next to the bus.
Yeah, I think I could have been married if I would have married an older man, but I wanted to marry somebody closer to my age. And like I was saying in the chat, like young black men they don't prioritize marriage. So the question of why, like I don't want to marry somebody who I didn't want to marry somebody who was much older than me. I wanted to, grow with somebody, be closer to somebody my age. It just didn't work
Look,
out.
And you
you
know
are
what
a
that's
beautiful young woman. Chanel was trying to be messy as hell.
no.
And
I was not.
You
messy.
see?
And
Come
girl,
on.
put your shirt back
my
on, girl. Cover the
God.
arms up. Listen, that was nice. That was nasty. Nasty. That was nasty.
Okay. Do you guys feel like I was being nasty?
Y'all going
No, but I
completely
will
left.
say this is kind of annoying because my
I'm
sister
need to
here for
slow
the
down.
tea. She's married and she'll ask questions like, yeah, like there's so many beautiful women that's not married. And my question is, why does a society
Mm-hmm.
view you as if you're flawed or something is wrong with you because you're not married?
I don't
Why
view
is
it
that
that
always
way.
the thing? Like,
I
but a
don't
lot
view
of
it that
times
way.
people do. It's like if you're not married, something is wrong. But
I don't think it's anything wrong with y'all. I wonder because you're so beautiful, why someone wouldn't be like, yo, you know what I'm saying? It's not
No,
like
it's not
But
them.
seems
that's
like it's
not
This
the
is what I'm
thing,
them
though.
problem,
Like,
not a y'all.
I don't
but
think it's
It's
them. I think that people. This is what I'm saying. I think that most people that I know, that most women that I noticed that is not married, what they
Mhm.
got in common is they just wasn't willing to settle. It's not that the
that's
people.
what I was
It's
gonna
not
say.
people ain't approaching them. It's just they
Oh,
is like, look, man, I'm just
so the
you know what I mean.
average people, we all willing to settle? Is that what you mean?
No,
That's what
I
it
know
sounds
for
like.
me, like
No, you just
it just
it
has
sounds
to
like you just
make
found yours early, which is
sense.
I wish
Y'all
Yeah.
I
gotta
would have found
stop
that way
babying
too.
this woman. This woman, that was a nasty question. Y'all both knew it.
All
And
right.
because I had mentioned that there are men who marry
It's
other
nasty
women.
because you want it to be nasty. That's
No,
why.
No,
listen, you
It
asking a
is.
woman why she not married by telling
I'm
her she's so
asking why
pretty.
they feel that way. What if from their perspective? It wouldn't matter if it was my sister and she's beautiful too, and I'm like, yo, what's up? And
Oh,
it's
she's
not
not
that
beautiful?
I
Your
think
sister
I
not
think
beautiful?
it's a. You
I
know what
think
though? Let me
I don't
just
know.
say
I
this.
think
I think
people
it's a
have
fair. My bad. I think it's a fair question because they are attractive women. You know what I'm saying?
Yes,
So and she know that men looking for attractive women.
I know
So
this,
that's
and
why
so
she
do
would ask.
they.
But what I would say, a lot of attractive women who are not married is because they probably picky or they you just you know what I'm saying. It be because of them most of the time. It don't be that. I'm pretty sure niggas done propose to them a couple of times. You know what I mean? It
Yeah,
be because of them. They just picky. You know what I mean?
I was gonna say, Yeah, I can't deal do with you them. guys date like Yes, really indeed. handsome guys too? Because y'all are very pretty. That's what I was wondering too.
that can sometimes be a problem. I have.
Them
No.
niggas be thinking they too pretty, huh,
I
Moolah?
want
Because
somebody. I
girl,
want somebody
Yeah, I
like
can't date no pretty dude.
average. I want somebody average looking. You don't
What
have to
is
be.
average? Like, name a celebrity that you would say is average in the looks category. That you
I
would be
don't
like,
know.
oh yeah, if he was like a reasonable. If I met him, then yeah, he could get it. Like
Mm,
Chadwick Boseman was average to me.
I
Black I would say
think
so.
that's
That's an average looking dude. I take that.
mhm.
Mm-hmm. Y'all know who my favorite? If watching my why Miss Most thinking, oh my god, Hill Harper could get it. Oh god,
Let
why
me
can't?
My favorite
Trevor
is
Noah?
oh, what's his name? Oh, he's
Fantasy.
too.
Jesus.
What's
Penny
his name, y'all?
Dropper.
He played in Get Out, but he wasn't like the main character.
Which one
Was he brown?
Lakeith Stanfield. I love him.
Oh,
Let me look him
the
up. I don't
slim
know this
one
guy.
in the beginning.
I
Hold
love
on.
him.
What's his
Mhm.
name? Lakeith?
Lakeith
Yeah, he
Stanfield.
was a little pothead on
Let me-
Not a body.
Atlanta. Was it ATL Atlanta
Hold on.
with Danny Glover?
Lakeith.
I got a
With a
question.
B or an E?
Uh,
I got a question for the ladies too.
Hold on, I'm still
after
trying
y'all
to find the
finish.
Lakeith person. Hold please.
Girl, ask
What's his
him.
last
he not,
name?
Damn,
he
you
not
talk too
important.
much. Ask
not
him.
the young, not
What's his
the
last
young
name?
Stanfield.
I can
Pills?
hold you. I like having Chanel on the panel, and I like having Bomb on the panel, but I like having them on the panel more together. That's
Why?
you know, that's my favorite. I
He's
think
just
y'all
with the
balance.
shit.
I think
That's
y'all
what it
balance
is.
each
He ain't
other.
shit. He ain't shit.
I
think
put
y'all
extra hot
balance each
sauce
other.
on everything.
I really want to
But-
know who this person is. She just
He
who
played
she is.
in
What's the last name? First
Stanfield.
letter.
S.
Yes, yeah.
Seals?
Stanfield.
Oh,
Stanfield.
Stanfield. Okay, got it.
Mm-hmm.
He don't come up quickly. Hold on. Okay, go ahead. I'm
Right,
listening.
Yeah,
right.
he's
Be
on some
love,
stuff.
Ebony and Ivory together in perfect harmony.
You know what? That's the next question I was gonna ask. Is he? Are y'all like attracted to dark men? Like
You got
people
a
that's
lot
my
of
color?
goddamn questions.
Absolutely.
Why is that? I swear to God.
Wesley
Like me and my
Snipes.
husband's
Oh,
color
yes,
is not the norm. Like people my color and my husband's color don't often get married. It's people y'all's color and then the dark people.
My
I
mom has
promise
been
you.
I
married
don't think
twice. and
Go
she
look at the
was color.
statistical data. I'm telling you
I
what
don't
it is.
think it has
Damn, I
anything to
never
do with
looked that shit
color.
up. That's crazy.
Go look it up.
Shit,
It's
my mom is a
typically
brown
the
skin
man
woman.
is
She
gonna
been
either
married
be
for a
light
while.
and the wife is darker ish.
You know what those
But
Chanel?
my color, the darker brown and the other
Mm.
darker brown, they don't really.
You know what? It might be because like opposites attract. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
And but
Mhm.
I
people in
believe
the
that.
middle, they
Yes.
ain't in no opposite. You just regular. Like don't feel no. I'm regular color. Like my shit is. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm like me and you like the same complexion. Actually, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Yep. Okay. Sorry, Miss Love, my love. I looked him
But
up.
I
He
was
is very average. Mhm.
Yeah.
I was gonna
I
ask
like
y'all
him.
this.
I would think your bar would be a little higher, but I get it. That's
Well,
the
it
one.
used to
Among
be. I don't
That's
want
the one
among
that you
nobody.
know. But okay.
I don't need
among women,
anybody
right?
like
Among y'all, right? Do
Mhm.
y'all think like being married is like a flex, like a achievement as a woman,
No.
like as something on the checklist?
Mm-mm.
I think that is such a beautiful, honorable thing when
Okay.
it's God ordained. But I also see a lot of women brag about it and they're living in complete misery. So sometimes I
Mm.
think people use it as a flex, and a lot of the married people, this ain't against Chanel, but
Ooh.
I do see a lot of and I'm
Yeah,
being
fucks with me.
No, I love
Tell her to
her.
know.
Go ahead. Go
You
ahead,
know?
girl. Throw the grenade. It's
yeah, I'm
fine.
being so serious. Like I see so many people brag about being married and they are really suffering in silence. So I don't know. It could be a flex, I guess, but
Mom,
it just depends, I guess. But
She's special.
Mom is terrible.
She's special.
No, I wish I
She
could
don't
do
want
that.
y'all to like me, by the way. That's her today.
but
That's
marriage
really-
is so beautiful. Like shout out to all the married
How is
people.
this a negative towards me? I'm confused. I'm lost because I was waiting for the. What did I do?
Girl, you are funny.
No, I was trying to figure out because you was like nothing.
Well, you
towards
said this is
Chanel.
no
because
offense to
because
Chanel. So she
Yeah, so
she
that's why I was
had
like,
her.
well, what
No,
she
I
mean?
said that
She was
because
standing
I
like
know
Street Fighter. You know
I
what I'm
know you're
saying?
married, and I don't want because I know
Oh,
some
I see what you're
married,
saying. Okay,
some
gotcha.
married people get offended when I
So
say
why you
the
didn't say
person is
bomb? You didn't care
always-
about bomb feelings?
Well, Mom
Why
ain't
you?
been talking. She didn't say why y'all
Okay.
not
No,
married.
she has. She said Chanel was throwing shots and I wasn't.
Yeah.
She doesn't know the softer side of Chanel, or she just likes to hyper focus on what she thinks I am. Or who
But
she thinks.
instead of saying a flex, I should have said an honor. Do you think most women
Absolutely.
I
still
would
see?
say an honor, yeah.
Okay.
Mhm.
But I would think if you have the person that it works well with, like if you're unhappy, like what she's saying, I agree with her. I think, and I really and I don't know this to be true or not, but I do really think women try their hardest to stay in a marriage. because they don't want that egg on their face. I believe that many women prior to, excuse me, the women's revolution or whatever, when women start burning their bras and shit, I really do think that there were many women who suffered long suffering marriage, especially if she was married to a mean guy who happened to be an honorable person or have an honorable job. Usually psychopaths don't, their whole out exterior life is nothing like who they really are. They're usually psychopaths. I mean, they don't present that way. But so they would be married to the police, and you know, it wasn't until sometime, I think what was it, 1980 or 75? I don't remember. Before, it might have been later than that, before it became illegal to are your wife. So that happens, and you know, some men still think that way. They're like, it's your wife, it can't be that, you know. And so it's just like, so for me, I think that there were so many long suffering people and women that now we have, I would say, an epidemic of, I ain't playing with your ass. So anything could go wrong and I'm out. You know, I do think that there's a lot of that happens. And I also think that a lot of women get married for, and I've said this before, for silly reasons, in my opinion. It's because he asked me. It's because I'm 28. Everybody else is getting married. It's because somebody wants to have a baby. You know, it's just all of these reasons, and not. And
wait, that's a valid reason to get married.
What's the valid reason?
Having a baby and starting a family.
You should not be getting married if just because you have a baby.
Yeah, that's.
Wait a minute.
Because here's the thing: the baby isn't going to save your marriage if you didn't have. Okay, go ahead.
I'm saying if you and somebody, let's say there's a lot of people that don't believe in the institution of marriage, but they'll have a lifelong relationship, a long-term relationship. If they got a baby or something, I think to secure that family and to ensure that whatever, if shit was to go left, stuff is taken care of. I do think marriage do make sense, and I don't even really believe in the institution of marriage unless you're about to have a family or of some kind. You know what I'm saying? I don't think it's necessary if you're just gonna just be together, like, because you could be together without all of that extra paperwork and shit like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, there's other things too, but you know, like if your husband is sick, you have rights. If you are not married, you don't have no damn rights. The mom or the dad does have rights, things like that. But at any rate, what was I saying? Damn it, you messed me up. I was like,
that's what you be doing to me.
I was talking about.
I'm glad I finally do that shit to you.
Thank you for interrupting me. I appreciate it. It's an honor.
And she is right. My brother and his girlfriend been together 16 years. He gets shot in the back, and they won't tell her nothing.
Wow.
Oh, your
the girlfriend. Yeah, she's not my sister-in-law. That's his girlfriend.
Oh, okay. Yeah, and if you're not married, just like people think, and you don't know this, you don't know to think this, but let's say my husband did something and I'm no longer here, right? And we have 3 kids. Grandparents don't have any rights in the court system. 0. But people think that they do, and they don't. You know, what has to happen legally is they have to terminate the rights of that parent. So you could have somebody unalived and still living with the killer or the person. I'm sorry for saying that word, but anyway, I was just saying that people sometimes will get married and it isn't for the right reasons, and they find out very quickly who that person really is. So just look at it in the simplest form. If you don't live together if you never live with a person, you all happy, y'all see each other 2-3 times a week, it's always great sex and you know, whatever, when you see that person, you get the butterflies, but then you move in with that person. And now you seeing some shit that annoys the out of you. They have some habits maybe you don't like. Maybe people come over and you don't really like people like that. You know what I'm saying? It's different things. And so then you really realize, oh, man. And so then a lot of times people break up because they live together. And so just imagine you signing on a dotted line with somebody, and then you get in that situation, you're just like, he is not who I thought he was, or she is not, you know.
They never who you think they are. Yeah, all of us fake until we get married, and then you find out the real. You find out that she passes gas just like everybody else. She- but I did wanna-
It almost spit this out. Go ahead.
I did want to say that grandparents do have rights in different states. So in my state, I got just as much rights as his parents. Grandparents in this state of Delaware have just as much right. So if my son and his girlfriend started to separate and want daytime with the kids, I get to step in and say, I want some time with him too.
So what I mean by that, let me clarify that. So working in family court, at least in Texas, if let's say you and your husband, say your husband, y'all about to break up, or he trying to be an asshole, and so he calls CPS, and somehow he says you smoke weed. Right. I go, or the investigator goes to your house, they drug test you right there on the spot. You don't pass, we remove the kids, right? Let's just say that's what happens, and that does happen. And then now you have to be in this long battle with trying to get your children back. The grandparents have zero rights. They can't come to court and be like, well, I think that they should be able to, stay with me. No, they're going to go with their dad. He has a legal right to them. So this idea that you would come to court and be like, well, I'm mad, she didn't really do that and whatever else, and try to take the kids, they're not going to give you the kids because you don't have any rights. You don't have parental rights.
Mm-hmm.
If your parents were to pass away, or the children's parents were to pass away, then that's a different story. They are gonna, now let me say this too, they are going to actively try to put at least in Texas, they're going to try to keep those children out of CPS custody if they can.
Right.
So what they're going to do is, because they don't want all the paperwork, because trust me, an investigator's job is very difficult. They get the hardest part of the job, in my opinion. But so if they can't get a family member, a sister, auntie, cousin, whatever, then they're going to go to the friend, the neighbor, anybody that could provide a stable family that hasn't been in jail recently. And ain't on drugs.
Explanation be long, girl. My internet be coming in and out.
You see how she does?
I got a question for y'all, though. You and Bomb, right? How long from knowing y'all supposed to marrying them was it? Like, how long did it take for y'all to get married?
I told him, if we don't get married in 4 years, I'm out. Bye. So we got married.
You gave him a long time. That's good.
3.5 years. Because it don't take that fucking long. If you like me.
Yeah,
okay?
you do.
So did anything change after y'all got married?
You say what?
Like from knowing them to the point of to right after the marriage, and did anything change, or was it the same because y'all just been knowing each other? Okay.
No, because we were already living together and stuff. So yeah.
Okay. What about you, Bomb?
She got her shaky internet over there.
Bomb must really be weathering the storm over there.
I'm trying not to laugh at these comments.
Oh, it's comments? Oh,
B-Love said, oh, so he was forced.
I love whoever that is. Yes, yes, he was. No, he wasn't forced. Listen. If he was forced,
me and hubby was
on the
dating.
table though.
Me and hubby were dating for 6 months between a meeting and getting married.
Oh wow.
And everything about him changed. Oh hell yeah. Okay, everything about him.
You said 6 months?
Yeah, 6 months.
Wow.
I thought about you earlier today, Miss Baum.
Don't be thinking about me, girl. Don't be touching yourself while you're doing it. Listen.
Oh my God! You see what I'm saying? You ain't
My
shit.
bad, I hit the last one.
Laugh. You got a nice smile,
He ain't
girl.
shit. He ain't shit.
Smile.
He ain't. He ain't shit. He not. He got time today.
How Bomb got you blushing like that? You know what I'm saying?
I don't.
She is nice looking. I was joking earlier. Listen, be kind and be nice.
What, you about me? You said I wasn't nice looking?
No, I didn't say you wasn't nice looking. I'm saying you are. I say you got a beautiful smile.
Oh, thank you.
You look like you was fishing for that. Because you like, am I? Like,
girl, I am not. See, I told y'all I don't have low self-esteem. I know I don't look like Miss Mo Love or Miss
Oh my gosh.
With none
the
of us
LA
look like
Project, but I don't. I internally ain't nothing wrong over here.
girl,
sis.
be
Yeah,
honest.
you're not
Them
ugly. You're
men,
not
them
like
men
you're
love
good.
them
You're
big
beautiful.
boobs. Be honest.
No,
Chanel. Them
it's
men love
not. Listen, this camera deceives. It makes this part look longer. It's not. It's they see. Listen, I think I'm gonna get a reduction. What is it called? Not a reduction, because I don't wear a big size.
Sitting on a shelf. You feel me?
Like my Victoria's Secret bra is not doing
It
what it's
just
supposed
drops
to.
it.
So I'm gonna get. I think I'm gonna get some. What do you call it? The what is it called?
Reduction?
No, they don't need to be reduced. I'm a
Okay.
34. What is it called? Double C? No, double
Okay.
B. Double
Okay.
D. Double D.
Mhm.
But no, I just want them to sit up like this. I want them to just
That
be
is
like,
not no double D's. That girl got H's over that girl. You got to stop.
do I need to take out my bra and show you?
It don't matter.
No,
I'm telling you
please
what
don't.
your size
I'm
I'm
is.
looking for
You
a
mean a
bra.
lift? You're talking about a lift?
There you go.
Please don't tell me you got
No, I
double
want to
D.
get synthetic. What do you call those things?
Why you raising your titties up?
Girl, I have no clue.
What are they called? Y'all know what I'm talking about?
I have no clue. I don't know much about
Implant.
Surgery.
That's what it is.
Oh,
I want to get
okay.
an
You better
implant.
not get no implants.
Girl, you
Why? Child, listen, I'm
don't
almost about to be
need
50. I
them.
need them to be standing at attention. Yep.
no implants don't
Implants
put
make
them in
them
attention.
bigger,
You talking
Chanel.
about a lift, and you can't get no lift. They too big.
Let me borrow something.
Number
Right.
one, if you stood up and did a jumping jack, you gonna knock yourself out with your
I'm trying to tell you that they look bigger than they are in this camera. They're not as
girl.
big as
Oh, she
okay,
cried
fine. Whatever.
playing.
I'm not gonna win. I'm not gonna win. So,
Image
and that's okay.
appears larger in the mirror.
See, now she's trying to be modest.
She got
girl.
the jokes. She got the jokes. It's all good. You can joke with me. I'm good.
She's
Nothing
trying to be
wrong with it, girl.
modest. Stop.
Anyways, what were you trying to ask me, Mr. What's your name? Mr. Witch Doctor?
I
Sorry.
did already ask you the question. If
Which
after
doctor
you
all
got
amazed
married-
at them titties. He over there like, oh.
Don't put that out there. Oh my God. Jesus. And Mr. Witch Doctor, I want to know because I wanted to go back and watch some video. Remember that video where that Kills guy? He was like, Chanel, don't engage or something like that. I can't find that video.
Which one?
He was saying about how Chanel is on here. She doesn't act like she's married and a whole bunch of other stuff.
Oh, I think that some of the videos I be having it private because later on people be threatening each other life and shit. I be having it private and shit.
Yeah, because I wanted to show my husband. I'm like, these people really be coming for me, and I didn't do shit. Like
You
I
know
legit
what?
ain't even do shit to him, and he was just like, "You ain't married, and you don't have a husband." I'm like,
You should let him pull up on the stream. He ain't even got a cam up. You know what I mean? You
No.
can have him talk in the background, like right where you at. You could.
"Oh,
cam
you
him.
talking about my husband?"
Yeah.
He ain't gonna want. Let me tell you why. My husband gonna be like, "I don't know why you're on there on that internet with those idiots." Like,
Why you on there with those commoners? You know what I'm saying?
seriously,
Common folk.
like he makes me feel some type of way about it. I'm like, it's my outlet. I'm like, stop. He doesn't know I'm on here and I'm naughty. Anyway, she said she threw him over her shoulders.
Y'all look
I don't
crazy.
think B Love got enough to be throwing. You know what I'm saying? Respectfully.
Damn, you can't say shit like that out loud, Mr. Witch Doctor.
Nah, B Love is my folks. B Love is my folks.
You said I'm your folk. You can't get on here and tell people, well, you know, Chanel's boobs are. You're like, you can't do that.
If that's the
Nah,
same,
she just
beloved-
said
Maybe
it.
not. This is
She
your
threw it
channel.
over her
I
shoulder.
apologize.
and if that's the same,
I won't bring it
beloved,
up.
I remember she's tiny, like
Oh, is
little.
she?
From what if it's the same beloved that I met on my sister's channel, yeah.
Oh, okay.
What's
I
your
didn't
channel,
know it was-
love? You gotta put it in the back so I can subscribe to you, sis.
Okay.
I can
I
find
feel
it
like
for
I've seen
you.
your sister somewhere too. She's
Thank
pretty as
you.
well. She's beautiful as well.
Thank you. She
yeah, her
actually
sister
cams
be-
up.
Yeah, her
You know,
sister
I think I
be
saw
like
her
that.
on Drip Show.
I cam up on my shorts and my videos, but I don't when I go live.
You do?
Mm-hmm.
Can I ask a question? It's a little weird.
Sure.
No, I'm not.
Why,
I'm not gonna
why
ask
not?
this question.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
You might as
Look,
well.
this ninja, he can't wait. He be like, yes. No, because I do think like, because I have a niece.
Mhm.
All of my nieces are beautiful, but one, Lexi, she is gorgeous. They're all pretty in their own respect or whatever.
Mhm.
But like, because everybody always is like, you're so pretty. Da, 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 da. At probably 10 years old, I was like, Lexi, do you know you're pretty? She's like, yeah. It was almost like kind of like, yeah, like, you know. And so I was gonna ask you, did you grow up knowing, like, it's like, oh my gosh, she's so pretty, and did you feel any way about that?
I guess I knew.
This motherfucker right
video
here.
is so funny.
That's not
I
me.
guess
That's
I knew,
me.
but the way that I was raised, like my mom and dad raised us, because we would hear it a lot. Like, okay, it's okay to be cute, but your inside is what matters most. Like my dad always taught us, like that pretty stuff means nothing if your heart is ugly. So yeah, I mean, I'm just, I don't know. I don't pay attention to it, I guess. It's beautiful people everywhere.
Have you ever experienced pretty privilege?
I don't
Of
know.
course she has.
You said
I
no.
guess.
No, I'm saying yes for her.
Okay.
Yeah.
Chanel, you probably get. I think most women experience.
Y'all
I
too?
experienced
Everybody else
probably
is
average,
beautiful.
average. What is it called? Privilege. Yeah, I got
Average privilege.
I didn't know average
common
had a
privilege.
privilege, but okay.
Common privilege.
right.
B Love, I just have to separate myself. Like I try not to
Mhm.
get involved.
Y'all
She
having a
said,
whole conversation.
how did I handle
B-Love
jealousy?
asking, how did you handle jealous women, meaning dark skin, meaning darky?
No,
She's
it
like,
does
how
not
did you-
mean that. No, it doesn't.
When B-Love says jealous women, she means the dark
Brown women like me, be love. What's up? What's up? No.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. Like when I feel like when people get weird, I just kind of separate myself because I've always been for women. Like I promote women. I want to see them succeed. So when I see that a woman doesn't want that for me, I just separate myself because I'm genuine. I
That's
genuinely
right.
like I do people good, and you want people to want the same things for you, but they don't. So you just learn to kind of move around, and it can be painful. You know, it's because I feel I've never really had a true sisterhood outside of my sister and my mom. And it has nothing to do with darky. My mother is beautiful chocolate, okay? Believe it or not, like people assume my mom is probably
So your daddy is
light-skinned.
light skinned. Okay.
Mhm.
He white? Is he white?
No, he's not white.
Is he white adjacent?
He's like super light. He has, I don't know. His grandmother was white.
Well, your whole family light skin.
No.
Oh.
You know what? My husband is my
We're
color.
Creole. We come in different complexions.
We black people come in
tone.
different complexions too.
Hmm.
No, but what I was gonna say is my
I am
husband-
black. What are you talking about?
My husband is brown like me,
School this woman.
But-
Mom. I don't know what she's talking about.
but his all the females in his family look
So that
like
ghetto neck move she did, that rolling of the neck. She put the hand on.
I'm
and
telling you,
everything.
this girl wants to wear me like last
So
year.
LA, are you mixed or
She
something?
can't do it. She can't do it. Yeah,
Are
she's
you
mixed.
You're not.
You
She's
mixed
black
too.
and Black
No,
and black.
ma'am.
That's
It's
true.
similar. It's similar to Mo Love. My dad's grandmother was mixed
So you're white.
Okay.
It's fine. Embrace your whiteness.
because my dad's grandmother was
That's
mixed.
some
and
JP
everybody-
logic.
You nuts, girl.
But I'm saying, I'm like, no, I'm black. Stop.
You got one person. Like I said, my great grandmother was a product of slavery, so she's mixed.
Mhm.
I don't, so that'd be great grand something would be white, probably
Mhm.
on my dad's
I see
side.
Irish.
On my mom's-
Irish.
I've heard that, yeah, Irish,
I can tell in your nose. I can tell.
Portuguese. But on my mom's side, like her complexion is like witch doctors,
Okay.
and most of her family is like his complexion. So
Mhm.
Chanel is straight up out to Africa. Okay, she got that big ass home.
So look, I don't know if y'all can see, but like, can y'all see?
Um,
So this is my sister-in-law. This is my
Okay.
mother-in-law. That's my husband. That's me, and that's Madison. That's my niece, one of my nieces. But you'll see what I mean by like they're light too, like light.
Mhm.
But my husband
They
is
like.
like me. But what I was
I
saying,
don't
I
know if
said
that's
that
like
I don't think
it's
that's
because
like.
it's because of the picture. You trust
they
me.
gotta be lighter than like LA to because LA.
They
is
are.
really
That's what I'm
like-
trying to tell you. Okay, so I'll show you a different picture. So that
I'm
way-
like LA's color.
Don't
I'm
let the
like
light
LA's
fool ya.
color. I think this photo is just lighter than what I am,
I don't
but
pass the brown bag test.
I'm
So,
so
you know
LA.
what?
I'm like a
I
caramel.
don't.
Pretty complexion, pretty color.
Mm-hmm.
The lights.
I'm too light bright. Okay, the sun burns me light
Thank
bright.
you, Miss
Yeah,
Joy.
you like my
Your mom is
sister's
yellow.
color.
She's like yellow. You know what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
I think you
Yeah,
and
when
Bomb,
people
Mo Love
say-
and Bomb probably similar.
I was
And when
gonna
people
say,
say mixed, I'm thinking like directly mixed. Like
right.
one of your parents is something else. That's what I'm thinking when people say mixed. Like if you're a Black
Right.
American, we probably all are mixed with something, but I'm thinking more directly mixed. I'm not directly mixed with anything.
I don't know. It's so much going. Like my mom is mixed with so many things, and my dad. But
Okay. I don't know. Oh, let me turn this down. Sorry.
Oh, hold on, there's some music on there.
Yeah.
Girl,
I
we
know.
don't care how light your family is.
Oh my
It's
God.
ridiculous.
I just want her to hush. Just hush your mouth.
If you were saying, look how beautiful my family is, that's
Jesus,
one thing.
please. When will you? When
Tell
will
us
it
how
end?
beautiful. Show
What
us how
else?
beautiful.
What else? What
Show
else?
us how
You wanna
beautiful
have a
they are,
fight
not
today,
how
so what
light
else?
skin. You don't understand what I'm
I'm
saying?
not trying to show you how beautiful they are. What I was trying to say, if you hush for a second, is that all of the women in my husband's family are light, like Miss Mo Love. They're light. Light
but
brown.
that's what I was trying to say. I'm
That's
really
what I was
not
trying
that
to say.
light.
But my husband,
You're not
all the
listening to
men,
nobody,
if
girl.
you
You're
let me
talking
finish
I'm
what
not
I'm
light,
saying,
Chanel.
stop.
I promise I'm not. It's the photo. Like I'm really like maybe a little bit lighter than LA.
You're as light. You're light enough. It's fine. You
Oh.
might be darker. It's fine. I'm not even. It's not even.
See,
a
that's why I be
competition
like
of who's
FBA
light
what?
or
FBA
dark. I'm not
who?
saying that. I was only bringing that up to say that all the men are dark like
It
me,
don't matter.
and all the women are light like you guys, which I think is fascinating. That's why I brought it up. It's not because I want to be like, oh my God, my family's pretty. I'm pretty and I'm dark. So now what?
Right.
So shut the hell up, Miss Bond. Like, leave me alone, please. I'm trying to be
Bullying us
holy
about
tonight. You
our
just
skin complexion.
dig
you know?
it, just hoping to pray that I just come out my box. Leave me alone. We already had this fight before, girl.
Where's Rogue?
Rogue got a new man child. Now let me stop. I don't know that. I don't know Rogue whatsoever. I don't know nobody. I'm just saying something.
You ditzy as hell. You ditzy, girl. So what I was saying,
Girl,
instead of showing us
you
how
are
light they,
ditzy.
see, instead of showing us
You
how
are
light they are,
slow.
show us how beautiful they are. That's what I was saying.
Oh,
Consider
slow.
your family beautiful and not
You're slow.
brown paper bag lightness.
Oh my
colorism.
God.
That's
Shut
what I was
up.
saying. I feel uncomfortable when we start talking about colorism and shit.
Good for you.
It's uncomfortable.
Good for you. I wasn't talking about that.
You was. You talking
No, I
about
wasn't.
Do y'all
No, I
always
was
argue?
not. So let me ask you guys a question. When I explain what I was talking about, because this idiot just wants me to be talking about something else.
Dang.
Do you guys think I was trying to show y'all her or them so I could be like, oh, look at my pretty family?
No, what I was saying, that's what you should have
I
done.
don't care what
They
you were saying
beautiful.
because that's not what I
Okay,
was
never
saying.
mind.
Yeah, never mind. Sorry.
Would it have been better for her to say, look at my beautiful family, instead of saying, look how light skinned they are?
I'm talking about the fact that they're completely light as far as the females go, and they're dark like me, and I find that fascinating for all the males in the family. All of them.
Girl, you're not even
Except
that
one.
dark. What are you talking about?
I'm brown, girl. Stop.
Brown? Oh, okay.
And this is the thing. I don't care. I love them. They could be darker than me, lighter than me. I don't care. I'm not worried about complexion.
Then you
I
brought it
could
up.
care
though.
less. I was just sharing something that I found fascinating. That's all.
Okay. Well,
But
you have-
because you have a negative mind, you can't think about anything
so
other
I'm
than
saying that you
This God right here. He's like, let's shut this evil down.
And I guess
Hold on,
that
yeah.
means I'm
Hold on.
He don't.
Your microphone.
He said, "Do not interrupt my daughter no more."
okay. Thank you.
Try it again.
Yeah. Do y'all know this lady thinks? I told her I had a 3.7 GPA, and she said to me, "Girl, you bragging about your GPA, about your degrees, and you got a C average." That's what she told me. She told me she went to a university and graduated. I was like, "You lying through your teeth." That's what she told me. But this is what confirmed it. And I'm sorry to break up your wonderful Women's Day because I wasn't doing
after
anything.
midnight, honey. Shit.
I wasn't doing anything. It's this lady over here who won't. She won't let it go.
So is this the norm for y'all? Do y'all argue a lot?
No, it's the norm for her.
Oh.
She
She
goes
talk too
on
goddamn
panels,
much.
and we had this discussion. She goes on panels and she attacks people. She doesn't understand why. I told her why. I'm like, you got a whole lot of trauma. You should see somebody.
I just said that she had a beautiful smile. I mentioned her family being beautiful. She
You
didn't
trying to
hear
turn
none
these
of that.
ladies against me, not realizing that they know me, and I think on some level,
Why would I try to turn them against you?
Because you do. That's what you do. You had
I've
the
never
whole
done
people,
that. Nobody's
You was
ever
telling all of
accused me
those
of that.
people on that panel last time that I'm a C student when a 3.7 is an A minus.
Girl,
like, get into it. That's
know
how
what-
I know
I
you didn't
know
go to
what-
college, because you wouldn't have been saying the
I didn't
whole
go to
time I got a
college.
C. I'm a C student. I'm not nowhere near a C
Yes,
student
I said you was a C
at
student.
all,
And it
ever,
bothered you. But
ever.
I was joking and you got
You wasn't joking. You said it the whole time. Shut up.
I kept
You
saying
wasn't
it,
joking.
yes.
You kept saying it like you, girl. You're
That's
lying
right.
now, and you were
Girl, what are
dead
you
serious
talking
then.
about? I
You
was-
just
I
lost the
was
fight
saying,
like you're gonna
you
lose
know-
this one
you-
again because you can't stop. God keep trying to intercede, and you're not taking the hint.
That's what
We gotta stop.
You're not taking the hint, girl. You came up there to try to derail me. Like I told you, I'm happy. I have a husband that loves me, and I got a great ass career. You're mad, and then you try to say, "Well, I'm sorry, you have to go to work, bitch. I ain't gotta work. I work because I want to." I'm sorry. Did I just say, "Bitch"? I did not mean to say that.
You
It just
did,
came
you
out.
did.
I apologize. But listen, talk like a duck, walk like a duck. Stop me when I'm lying about something. You get up here every time trying me for no reason, girl. I wasn't coming for you. You just keep trying me, keep poking the bear, and it ain't necessary. Now I'm
Well, I
going back to my
didn't-
regular calm self. Go
Yeah,
ahead,
go
Miss
Okay.
LA Project. I apologize.
I promise you I was giving you compliments,
Just wanna
but
make
it's
sure y'all
okay.
getting it out.
Yeah.
I don't need to. It's not gonna matter, Miss LA. As nice as I am
You
and
was
understanding
begging.
as I am, next
was
show that
begging.
she comes on, she gonna
You
do
was
this shit again.
begging for compliments, honey.
I'm
You
hoping
started
that
to-
the next
Girl,
time it doesn't end
I
up
have
being
high
this
self-esteem.
every
I don't
time.
have to beg for compliments from anybody.
Girl, you was begging.
I don't have to beg for comments.
And when the men in the
for
chat told you
compliments
you
from
was
anybody.
average, then you was like, "Oh,
Girl, I said I was average. What are
Y'all
you
are both
talking
beautiful married
you
women.
call yourself
Yeah,
average."
you
about? I know
not
I'm
so
beautiful.
high
Thank you, LA. But I know, and I'm
self-esteem.
not begging for compliments. I could care less about what you and anybody else thinks of me. I'm already good. with
Okay.
me. I
You
don't
know,
need
show us
anybody
your
else
light
to hide,
family
to
members.
lift up my self-esteem.
Show us
I'm
all your
good.
light family members. Go ahead.
Girl, you think that's something to hurt me? I could care less. I have a beautiful family. Like you said.
And so
Like
that's
you
what I
said.
was saying. And you took it as an
I'm
insult.
beautiful. So I don't
I
really
was-
give a shit about what you think of me.
I was saying that
That's
your, family
your
was
problem.
beautiful.
You have been told that you were
No.
beautiful your whole life. Because remember we having that fight, you're like, "Oh, are you mad because I'm a purity bitch?" That is your
Because I'm a what?
Yeah, you don't remember what you said because something ain't right with you.
Wait, what did you say?
I
said?
remember what you
that
said.
I was a purity bitch.
You
What's that?
said, "Oh, are you mad because I'm a pretty bitch?" And then you put your little picture on where you're throwing your hair. You got your little sexy outfit on. Yeah, I remember. Get your internet straight and then come talk to me. Angry man, you be doing the most, Mr.
Okay, so just really quick.
I'm sorry, I've been yelling.
No, it's okay. Cause we all know
bad
it's
bitch. Get it right.
You're a bad bitch. Okay, girl.
That's what I was saying. And even then I was joking. I said, because I'm a bad bitch. So you get it
Girl,
right.
you didn't say you was a bad bitch. You said what
I
I
said
just
I'm
told
a
you.
bad
You
bitch.
said.
I said I've been a bad bitch all my life. That's what I
Girl,
told
you said, are you mad because because I'm a pretty bitch? Are you
I
mad?
said,
That's what
no,
you
I didn't
said.
say, I don't use the word pretty. I
Girl,
said
that's
bad
what
bitch.
you said. Shut up. Just
I
shut
was
up.
joking.
Just shut
but-
up. You're a liar.
Okay, not so.
Like you said,
You mad
I'm
'cause
not
I'm a
really a therapist.
considered
When
pretty.
your ass didn't go to college and graduate nowhere, if you think a
I know I
3.7 is a C. Even
Yes,
the
I
chat was
know.
like, that's not a
I said
C.
I kept saying you was a C. So what does that
Girl,
matter?
you kept saying that
Yeah,
I
that's
had a
C.
3.7 and I was bragging
No.
about having a
You
3.7
never said that.
GPA.
You said
And
you have
I'm
a
just a
3.7,
C.
and I
You
said,
just a
girl,
C. You
you
should have
just a
never
C.
said that. You should have never said that. Fuck out of
Yes,
here.
I said you're just a
Fuck
C
out of here.
student.
Like for
That's
real.
what I said.
This is your problem. You are not the center of attention. And it bothers your soul.
We always up here talking
I
before you got
know.
up here.
I know that I'm a good time. I know this. You don't have to tell
You look
me.
like a good time. Look like
I
they
am a
could get
good
on
time.
top of you
I'm
and bounce.
fun. I bring fun to the party,
Woo,
bitch.
bouncy
You
house.
bring anger and argumentation to the party. That's what you bring. Everywhere you go, you have an argument with somebody.
That's not true. But
Stop
okay.
me when I'm lying. You don't have a beef on every corner? Of course you do. You just not beefing with these two because they recognize that I'm not even gonna use that word. These three,
Chanel.
because he knows you're good for fodder on his show. But these
Who?
two pretty women right here, they understand. They're not gonna say anything, and y'all don't have to say anything. Just blink. No, I'm playing. They don't have to say anything, but they know the shit is true too. Period.
The thing about Bomb,
Don't
I
try
don't
to fix it.
foresee. No, I'm saying I don't foresee me and Bomb beefing because like why would I beef with her? You know what I'm saying? It's kind of like you.
I say
don't
the same
foresee-
thing, Mr. Witch Doctor. You were there. Did I do something to start some shit with her?
I mean, both of y'all are women.
No.
Y'all might have more
No,
static, but
she
me
was
and
coming
Bomb,
for
I
me,
won't.
and you know
I
she
won't
was.
I ain't got
really-
no static with her. I don't know her.
No.
Now she don't know me. She can't remember nothing.
I never knew
We
you.
established that last time. See now the generation. Remember I told you
You
about it.
see what I'm saying? She is immature.
I want all
And
the smoke today. I do.
I
because
said I
I'm tired
don't
of
know you, and now she
I'm
want to
tired
force
of
that I
you.
know
You're
her.
a bully, and I'm the wrong one. I told you that last time.
I know, girl. I'm scared.
I don't care if you're scared, but
So you know
I'm the
these-
wrong
these
one.
people?
I bring fun everywhere I go, but anytime you're here, you have to try me. It's like a part of your daily regimen or something. I don't get it, girl. Like for real.
I told a lot of these women they beautiful and they ain't take it as an attack.
Girl.
I told that LA that when she
Oh
smiled,
my God.
it was so pretty. She didn't take it as an attack. And I told you also.
Can I get a mic check from Santana and
Oh, somebody
who's
in the
the
back.
other person? Michelle Thomas.
Hi, Michelle Thomas. How you doing? I know her.
Oh,
Hi,
you know?
boo.
Okay.
Hey, Michelle.
Y'all know Santana?
No,
I don't
who
know
Santana
anybody.
is.
Santana.
doing?
Hey, y'all.
Let's
How
get a
y'all
mic
doing?
check. Where you found the channel from?
I think it's the Lover Girl chat. I could be wrong.
Okay. Roxy. All right.
Okay. Somebody
Go
where she
Rosie.
at?
Child Rosie went and took a shower.
She done went to
Roxy went to
bed.
You want
sleep.
to take a
Everything.
shot?
Yeah.
Hey, baby, you're snoring. Turn over, baby.
All right. So
So what say you guys? Sorry.
Yeah.
This is not normally how I behave, but you know, that crazy lady, she bothers me sometimes and gets
Nah.
me worked up. So sorry.
no,
She
that's
all
good.
worked up and sweating.
Girl, shut
work.
up.
All right. For the new people who's joining the panel, what y'all got on the topic in terms of just womanhood or just anything that you've been listening to or hearing, and y'all have anything to add to the conversation? Santana and Michelle?
Sir, you want to go first?
I was trying to see if she wanted to go first. I actually,
Oh, I know Michelle. She used to go on
Yeah, you
Drift
remember.
Channel a lot. Okay.
Yeah, you
Hey,
remember
Michelle.
Michelle.
She used to say we was gonna sell Shanika for 17 cents a day or something. She used to
I'm
say
sick
so
of
funny.
it. Come on now, let's stick
I
over
swear to
this
God,
topic.
she did used to say that. That was hella funny.
Do y'all think loyalty is holding women back, or loyalty could hold women back?
That's a good question.
Hold the women back from what?
Hey man, from
Living their lives.
you know, like for example, like stuff like
Dealing with idiots.
pursuing their career. Some women, you know, give up their career for the family life. You know what I'm saying? To anything, just holding them back from anything. You know what I mean?
I think loyalty actually got them exactly where they need to be. Well, to a certain extent, because they kind of away from us. But I think loyalty. I'm kind of thinking about it from a marriage standpoint because I'm actually married. So.
Sorry.
Yeah, it could be from a marriage standpoint, relationship. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Loyalty. I think they got a lot of loyalty towards the wrong things in life, like the attention, and social media, all that weird stuff, you know. Hopefully it shifts and come back to black men who they loyal to, I would hope. So we can bring the community back together.
So you're saying black women are loyal to the wrong things?
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
No, so we got to add in, these situations where women are being asked or expected to take responsibility in terms of even legal charges and things like that. Like I said, this ride or die, sometimes it can be toxic. We brought up many different examples. We're not talking about, two people who are going into a relationship and know there's going to be ups and downs. We're talking about one person, being a little bit more selfish than the other person and putting them into detrimental situations and expecting them to still ride. That's what we're talking about.
Well, I mean, it got to that point with black men. I think when we get with black women, they have to show us to a certain extent that they loyal to us and that they really with us before we even think about taking them serious. I don't want to speak too much on that.
So we have to show you so we're the leaders.
You said y'all have to show. No, that's not. No, that's not what. No, you're mistaken. Just showing us you worthy of what black men have to offer. That's not being a leader. That's just, showing the guy that you're really into him and you really want to get on his program. It's not really that you being a leader, but you showing your value in a way.
Or just being yourself. Right.
Yeah, did he say program?
Yeah.
What show me the black man's program.
He always got it hidden behind his back bomb. You know what I'm saying? That's nothing for us to see. We just supposed to know he got one.
Oh, okay.
We don't never get to see the blueprint though. He like this. Hold on. Like, sorry. Santana?
No, I think y'all probably got it figured out. Y'all don't. As far as I'm concerned, when I say program, what I mean is bringing black families together, bringing the community together. And if that's not really what you're about, then I can understand. We can just leave it at that. But when I'm saying on a man's program, it's his family, and building, and building something, having generational wealth, building towards.
Are all the black men doing that? They want to bring the community together, the community tie.
I can't speak for all black men, but I know the black men that do care about the black community, they out here actually being heavily involved, even if we talking about towards women with kids but with no father around. It's a lot of guys in the community trying to be there for them. So it's still black men in the community trying to, bring it together in some way.
What about the black fathers of those kids who these other men have to try to help? What happened to those black men?
I can't speak for all, but I know it's a lot of black men that got incarcerated, or a lot of black men that died. I'm from Chicago, so it's a lot of people that died, or whatever the case may be, that they're not there for their kids, and there's still a lot of black men involved. Myself as well. We really involved in trying to be there for the kids in the neighborhood.
Do black women also live in Chicago?
Yes.
And are they dying and incarcerated on the level as the black men that you mentioned have died and incarcerated?
Not on the same level, no.
Okay. So I guess what I'm saying is that men or people choose to do certain things, and whatever the consequences are. And then, but you're here to tell a black woman she don't want to be on the black man's plan. And the plan is, I guess, incarceration and getting killed in Chicago.
Well, I wouldn't say that's every black man's program, but what I want to say is that if you were letting a man, run up in you, raw dogging you, and all these things, then to me, you at least you can do is get on this program. I mean, why are you letting a person raw dog and you ain't even trying to get on the same program as
let me ask you this in general, right?
Older as possible is gonna make us feel some type of way. You open your legs.
And let me ask him this, Ellie, and show so the TMKC in the place to be too.
Hi y'all.
Hey
What's
y'all.
going on?
Hey.
Right? I want to ask him, are black women generally loyal to black men, as far as like, dating, marriage, stuff like that? You think black women in general, in a majority, you think they're more like loyal?
Yes.
I don't think so.
Okay.
When I'm looking at it from a community standpoint. I'm looking at it from a marriage standpoint. I'm not looking at it, oh yeah, you cool with a couple black people, a couple black guys that I'm not looking at it from that lens. How are you? Do you value the black men in your life, or are you married to a black man? Do you value his
But it's
opinion?
do say like the majority of black women marry within their race, though, right?
That doesn't mean anything, because that's just a small portion of black women that's married inside their race. It's a lot of black women.
He just said the majority, and you said the majority is a small number. I'm confused.
Wait, say that again, sweetheart.
The majority of black women that are married, right? They marry to black men, right?
Yes.
So how does the majority of black women not matter? That's what your response was.
No. What I meant was, I'm saying, that's the amount of black women that's married. That's a small portion of black women. That's not a lot of black women. I can't even remember. I can't remember the percentage of black women that's married to black men.
What you think it is? What you think it is? Guess.
The percentage of black women that's married to black men?
Yeah. To men, just married, period.
Right.
I would say probably 50%. I'm not sure.
So that's a lot. You just said that that's not a lot of black women not married.
That's just, no.
What?
Okay. I ain't looked at no statistics or nothing.
But even what you guessed, even though you're wrong, right? It's lower than that, but it's still a lot of people. You made it seem like black women not getting married. They're not married.
Well, are black women getting married?
And always the myth is nobody wants to marry us, and that's just crazy.
Right.
I mean, it's a fear tactic. You know what I'm saying? I get where y'all going with it, but that's why Bomb asked married, period. We're not talking to just black men or married to black women. No, married, period. Because you acting like black women ain't married, and somebody ain't gonna marry them, regardless if they got a child or not.
And the
only reason I say marry is because marriage is something you could actually get a statistic for. You can't get a statistic for
dating
because it's not like there's no paperwork. You know what I mean?
No, I like it. I just don't want it to be restricted to how many black men or how many black women are marrying black men versus how many black men are marrying black women. No, how many black men are getting married? How many black women are getting married? Period.
Yes.
And then I thought
married. Period.
I thought the question was: is loyalty holding women back. Like, was that answered or did I miss it?
I answered it, but I'm saying the loyalty is in different places. It ain't in the Black community no more.
Yeah, that's what. Where would our loyalty be?
To
You said-
yourselves or to whatever you want
It's
it to
not
be.
12.
But really to-
What are you doing on here?
It's 12 where we at. Show some to the home.
Oh.
12 on the
Hey,
east.
Sorry. I was joking, by the way, Mr. Sir.
Chanel trying to
I was joking.
cyber bully this nigga. That shit is crazy. She was just complaining about bomb bullying her.
Don't
you know what I mean?
see. Here you go.
Yeah.
This motherfucker.
That is crazy.
Can you play your that giraffe or whatever that screams?
Let's draft.
It's an alpaca.
Oh, okay. I'm trying to set
The
this.
game for me, it's all good. It's all good. Shit out.
Listen, do you think you have pretty privilege, Mr. Coco? What's your name? Tango? Tiago?
What?
Do you have pretty
That
privilege?
is Uda.
It's Uda on the go.
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry.
Dang.
Oh, is that what it is? Uda? Uda?
Nah,
Okay.
I don't like that. You don't pay
How
a
did
lot.
y'all know that? Out of this
You don't pay a
whole...
lot of attention.
We
Man.
can read.
That
Higher
is
than a C.
crazy. That is fire.
Our grades are higher than a C. Higher
Well,
than
you
a
know,
C.
I got a C average according to Bomb.
That's
So,
plus.
you know.
Don't
Funny.
pay attention. That's not a good
You
plus.
showed it just a second
Yes.
ago.
Thank you.
Plus.
No, I'm trying to. I'm got my what's called for Mr. Uta. What's your name? Utaguda.
Uda.
Okay,
Uda.
Uda Guda. Okay. Do you have pretty privilege?
What do you mean by that? Why would I have?
What?
I'm just curious.
Why would I have that?
Oh, you not?
Pretty
You're
men that
ugly.
walk around here.
How you gonna call a man? How you gonna ask a man? If
Right.
Would you be offended if I asked
You know why she's calling
Mr.
me
Witch
that.
Doctor?
I would
If
think.
you
I
have
would
pretty,
think.
pretty privilege, would you be
I would-
offended?
I would think you're trying to emasculate me. You know what I'm saying?
You know what? You're so full of shit.
So what she?
That's what she's trying to do.
Say with
I
that?
cannot.
I think
I
that
can't with
about-
Mr.
I
Witch
seen her
Doctor.
try to
No,
do it.
I don't believe y'all.
I seen her do it a couple of times on panel. She tried to castrate niggas. That shit is.
I don't know what she's trying
Wow.
to do.
And she be getting off on that. You know what I'm saying? But it's all
Oh
good.
shit! It's
Uda,
another
aren't
one.
you from the beef sector? Because I want to just
Probably that's why she.
warn her a little bit. Go ahead, baby.
I'm chilling, so she probably don't know
What's
that.
the beef sector?
Wait, you from the beef
What's the
sector, bro?
sector?
I would. I'm
snap.
from anywhere. I'll cook her though if I wanted to, but it's all right. I'm gonna let it be.
Beef
Why I
sector.
gotta get cooked?
I'll be over at the
I
beef
asked the
sector
question.
sometimes.
That's what beef sector
What
does.
kind of
man.
shit is that? I never heard no shit like that.
Oh, what's the beef sector, Miss LA?
Just a bunch of niggas yelling.
They grill you
Yeah,
up.
the beef sector make our shit look like church. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
they grill
Yo,
you
yo,
up.
for
Oh,
real,
no
for real, because they be pulling
Niggas
up.
be
They actually
dropping
pull
people
up.
address. Right. Niggas
Yeah.
be pulling up.
I don't even.
So
I don't
it's
even
just a mean
tiptoe
section. Is
over
that what
there.
y'all mean by that? Just
They
mean
get
assholes.
drama.
It's just
It's
real.
like the
So you're a
purge
mean guy. Okay.
every day.
All right.
She called me mean.
You are mean. Please stay out of this, lady. Listen.
I mean, I'm chilling. I'll be honest with you.
Y'all crazy.
But you gonna cook me though.
Nah, if you're trying to cook, I'm just saying.
I'm not trying to. I asked you a question and I gotta be in the beef section and I'm gonna get cooked. Jesus
So don't let me
Christ.
bring you back to the block.
Beef section.
She want to know if
You with the peppers and the onions. I don't want to do that in front of
What's
you.
wrong with asking if you have pretty privilege? I would like to know.
Do you
Why
have
that's
pretty
bad.
privilege? Let me respond the question to you. Do you have pretty privilege?
I
No,
thought you've been listening, Uda.
Cool.
I don't.
All right, cool.
I told you I'm in the middle lane. What lane did I say I was in, Mr. Witch Doctor?
yeah,
Oh, the
I
averages.
cannot recall. I cannot recall.
you 5 lanes.
That's
You
how-
5
that's how you
lanes
know
below
you've
Oh,
been
that.
watching.
You're not in the
Bomb
middle.
said you
honey.
5
What you
lanes
said?
below her. Bomb
Yeah, I
said
know.
you 5 lanes below her.
Yeah.
Not below me, below the average.
Oh.
Oh, she below.
Wrong.
Okay.
She really want a spanking. I don't know why. Why are you
Damn.
coming
Now
for
you
me
thinking about
again?
spanking me, you
I'm
call
not even
him
talking
pretty.
to you. Why?
That
you wanna
is
play with
different
me?
though, Chanel. That's different.
Again.
I've never heard a woman ask a guy, "Does he have pretty privilege?"
All right, rake me over the coals.
Right,
Listen,
right.
Jesus
I
Christ.
haven't.
That
I
That's why
didn't
he
know
messy.
someone
why
someone
she
could be
got me
offended by asking them if they had pretty
What's
privilege.
honest
But
though?
now I know,
You,
and I
you,
won't
would you
ask
ask your
anymore.
husband some shit like
just
that?
want to.
Is that your? Was that your way of
Oh
calling him?
my God.
Was that
You know
your
what?
way
It's
of
fine.
calling him handsome?
Remove, strike
Chanel?
my question from the whatever, because
Apparently,
apparently
question.
it's a negative thing to ask
Cover,
somebody if they
it'd
have
been
freaky
done from right
privilege. I
there.
don't know.
It was over.
No, I just said I never heard it. It's
I
different.
never heard that in my
Girl,
life.
nobody
It,
ever
it
heard that shit.
honestly
Never heard that in my life.
was a joke,
Told me that
but
last time.
everybody is so serious, so it's fine. I was
No.
joking. I was joking with him with his
I'm
name.
not taking it serious. It's all right.
Oh, now you want to drop me, Mr. Witch Doctor? Okay.
No. I'm not trying to
No,
drop
yeah,
you.
you do,
Why
and
would
it's
you?
okay.
Why would
I'm
you?
fine.
Why would you say that? Come on, don't
It's
do that.
fine. I get it. I'm good.
That is crazy. It ain't even like
It's
that.
fine.
Come on.
You could have said a better terminology than that, but okay.
I was joking,
She
genuinely.
can joke,
But
but
you
then
didn't.
when I
I'm
joke,
not
it's
asking you,
mean.
Miss Bomb Cherry. I'm not talking to you. I don't care about your opinion. I don't need you to chime in. Leave me alone.
Peep this.
Leave me
How
alone.
you-
I apologize for offending you. So
You
I won't say
didn't
anything
offend me. You can't
else
offend me because
that I think is offensive. I won't.
No, it's not offensive to me. I'm just saying.
So
it's
let me
just weird.
apologize to Mr. Witch
We're just
Doctor,
weird.
Miss LA Project for y'all. Miss what's her name? Oh God.
Cool.
Where did she go?
Who?
Rosie.
Oh, she
checked
got.
out for real.
She's in the back.
I apologize. I thought I was being humorous. I clearly made a mistake.
I
so
do
my-
not accept. I do not accept the apology. I do not accept this apology.
He said that.
I need this apology in writing.
It is.
Right,
I know
Chanel?
how y'all get.
No way. Write it on some
said he
bill.
With the cash app.
With a cash app, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, matter of fact, I'm about to drop down. I appreciate everybody for showing up on the panel, but I ain't getting no cash app, so I'm finna go to bed. Y'all go ahead.
Damn, you see how y'all doing? Y'all hit the
madness
cash
going.
app.
Keep the
You know what I'm saying?
conversation going. But no, shouts out to Mo Love. Thanks for showing up. You know, I know this is her first time. Bomb Cherry, as always, thank you for your support and your input. Rogue C, I guess you sleep, but we gonna, I guess, we gonna chop it up tomorrow. TMKC, Michelle, thank you, ladies. I appreciate it. And the rest of you fellas, just keep the conversation going.
Okay.
Okay, you don't know me no more.
Appreciate you, LA.
Who said that?
Hope you know what I'm saying? Hope you have a good night's sleep. You know what I'm
No,
saying?
I was thanking the ladies. I'm sorry. Shouts out to the fellas. All right. Peace out.
Peace. Y'all started the drama and make LA brand. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you know what I mean? I blame Chanel.
Hey.
What's the nail?
Hey DJ, I thought that
Michelle.
Santana dude was what's his name? How's your kids? How's your wife?
Who?
You know that who that dude that was on TV that went viral on the news?
Oh, yeah.
How's your kids? And how's your wife?
I
I
forgot
thought that's
his
who
name.
Santana was. I thought that's
Oh,
who Santana was for a second.
Was it Anton something?
You talking about the
yeah.
dude that you talking about the gay dude that turned Hebrew Israelite and said he's
He's
not
not
gay?
gay.
He did.
He's
I
not
didn't
gay.
know that.
Oh, that.
The nigga
Yeah,
was
he's not
gay.
gay. No, he got a family. He got a son and everything.
He used to be
They
gay
just
But he
though.
used to be
Oh,
gay.
He
The
was
man was
gay.
gay.
Yeah, he was gay.
And then the Hebrew Israelites
He said he's
straightened him up.
delivered, man. He said, I'm delivered. That was it.
You know what? We gotta
Oh,
pull
no,
that
that's a
shit.
different guy.
That's you
That's a
talking
different
about
guy.
Andrew Uda.
Who that?
That's Andrew Caldwell that you're talking about.
Yeah, that's another guy. Talking about, I've been delivered. I don't want men's no more.
Nah, they were saying that somebody was going around essaying people. He was like, how's your kids? How's your wife?
Yeah,
Coming
that's
through the window.
Yeah, that's that Anton. dude.
Anton something.
Yeah. He got a son. So y'all saying that he was gay and now he got a son? That could
Absolutely.
Yeah, the Hebrew Israelites help it. The man said he found the Lord. You know what I mean?
Shout out to
Oh,
him.
that's
I'm
good.
trying to find that shit right.
Shout out to him. You found God.
Shout out to the women who
There
still
it
wear
is.
Well, who in the hell let him find their vagina? That's what I want to know.
Hey, shout out to them, man. Bob,
The vagina should have been hidden. They should have been hidden.
they pH all off balance.
Look how she said it.
Hide your vagina.
Hide your look.
Yeah, I found it. I
look,
found
hide
it. I found that shit. I'm about to pull it up where the man said he's no longer a practicing.
Oh
You know.
wow.
Anton Dobson.
There you go.
Yeah.
He was the first one that popped out. He was wild.
Y'all know damn well y'all should have
This
hid
the
your vaginas from this dude right here.
Anton
that's
Dobson.
the old this is the old video
Yeah.
of the dude, right?
Uh-huh.
He was on the news.
Well, obviously, we have a rapist in Lincoln Park. He's climbing in your windows. He's snatching your people up, trying to rape them. So y'all need to hide your kids, hide your wife, and hide your husband because they raping
So this man is clearly, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
everybody.
They made a
Hide
song
your
and
kids
everything.
Yeah, that song was fire though.
That song was
Hide your wives
fun.
because
But this is him after he became Hebrew Israelite. And shout out to
That's what he
Mike
say.
Mouse. Oh, not my Okay, I see who this is. I don't wanna, dox nobody, but I appreciate you for the $10 cash app. I appreciate you. You know what I'm saying? And we'll give you the money counter thing just now, right?
Antoine Dotson is
Antoine joins us now. Good to see you.
Thank you for having me.
So tell me, you say you are, quote, no longer into
You still got the plane.
homosexuality. What made you change your mind?
Oh, this is it right here, right? The man said he's no longer into homosexuality. It's like somebody coming off of drugs. Like they no longer, you know what I'm saying? They clean, right?
Antoine joins us now. Good to see you.
Thank you for having me.
So tell me, you say you are, quote,
Hold
no
on,
longer
pause.
into homosexuality.
How are you gonna
That up in them.
associate
You can't.
someone using drugs to someone's sexuality? I'm confused.
I was joking. I was joking.
Oh,
That's
okay.
not
Okay, my bad.
You know what I'm saying?
Sexuality. What made you change your mind?
It's just
I don't
that,
know if I want to be next to Chanel,
I
man.
just
You say what?
I don't know if I want to be this close to Chanel. Though. I don't know what's going on, homie. I don't
You know what? I got you. Mo is safe. I don't know about Bomb, but I think she's
I
with
feel
you.
safe right here.
Bomb is not.
right here. Good.
Yeah, I'm saying. Even though Bomb is more deadly, but she seems
Yeah,
like
Bomb said most deadly, though.
Yeah, but she seems like
Did
she
I not apologize 15 times?
She can't bomb me for nothing.
I don't know what else I need to say. I apologize, right?
Nah, you
I
cool,
like-
man.
I like-
You're right.
With you, sir. I'm joking.
Okay.
LA,
just
you're
sitting at home. I've been having
welcome.
a lot of free time to myself, so I just been sitting, reading a good book, the Bible, and stuff like that. And I noticed that it had spoke that we should follow the laws and the commandments. And I know that,
And I ain't gonna hold you, even though this man got a kid and he say he's not like, you know what I'm saying? You could still see it in him. No disrespect to him,
He
but you
still
could
giving the
still
dab.
see that.
Bro, you can
I have a
hear that
question.
twang, that hood conservative twang that he has.
In the tank, man. Say it correct. He still got the sugar in the tank, bro.
Y'all are shady.
Sugar is still in
He
the
still got-
tank.
It is what it
You
is.
know, I was watching this
But y'all
video.
still think he wasn't born this way?
I don't think you could
Next
barn like
question.
that.
Don't even worry about it. Next
Oh, no.
question.
That's a
No,
whole.
I mean, I don't think
DJ,
you could
you could be born that way. I explained it already.
But you could see
in the
it
fetus
as far
stage-
as Mr. Witch
the
Doctor
fetus
said.
stage,
You
you
can
have
see
two
it, but it ain't true.
gender organs that develop.
So how could you barn with a sexuality when you don't barn even thinking about having sex? Like,
Were
how
you
could,
born
Because in
with
your
your
in your
sexuality?
fetus stage, the brain might not match what you have developing in the down there.
I don't think nobody's
There's
born with a
actually a study.
sexuality.
I don't need none.
So how
But
did
that's
you
the
become
science of it.
heterosexual?
You can look into it and
Nature took its
what I mean?
course. How did you become an adult? Nature took
Nature took its course for you to like women.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
You don't tell a puppy dog to want to hump a female dog and smell the coochie and shit like that. That's just nature kicking, the pheromones kicking, you spell, you know what I'm saying?
I told you, dogs have sex with other male dogs.
I don't think so. That's in captivity or that's not sex. That's like they're trying to dominate each other.
The dog got stuck
But it-
with another
it can't be
man in another
hereditary,
man's
and it
dog.
Nah. A dog ain't got stuck with a male dog, Bob.
Yeah, he did. He got stuck in a male dog.
Dog.
I guess lions, bro, that be damn going at it, dog. That's just damn disgusting to think about. Damn, let's try to imagine. This is nature, man. Things go out of whack.
So then, what is it about him that tells you nature took its course, but you still see gay?
The mannerisms, but
The mannerism.
sometimes when you've overcome something, and I'm not saying he is or he isn't, you can still have the residue of a thing. But I don't know. He could still be. I don't know.
He still dibbing and dabbing.
We all know because it's who he is. It's who he is, and I don't think the
Nobody
misconception I
really
have,
knows.
That's
But
not
him and
true.
God. Nobody
He
Why-
really
could be
knows.
he could be gay and not acted on it. That's
right,
not,
Yeah, I
sex
think
is
that's what
not
it
who
is. I
you
think he's not
are.
acting on it.
right.
Yeah.
But this is the thing.
Like
Why
like,
would
like Obama.
someone?
Like Obama.
Why would someone choose to be degraded, hated, beat up, all the things that happen to gay people? We know these things happen, bullied, whatever. Why would I choose that if I know that this is gonna be my life?
But they're not
Y'all
choosing that.
telling me, so y'all
I
telling
don't
me
think
if
that they
somebody,
are, but I'm asking.
y'all telling me if somebody got them types of, if they're attracted, or you know, y'all right. I was gonna say if they're not practicing it, if that still means that they're gay. But I guess you're right because they attracted to the same
They're
sex,
gay,
but
bro.
they're just repressing it. But I don't see how you could born like that.
I don't know about being born.
Because
like
even the
Yeah,
mannerisms,
it's rough,
women
man.
don't naturally have them mannerisms. They learn it from watching older
You ain't
women.
never seen
We
a
don't
woman
have
with
the mannerisms he had. Women don't have those.
No,
Y'all
I mean
just
like how
like that.
women walk and shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Sure, they
No,
shit gonna be like a character, like an exaggeration, because they mannerisms is based on what they think a woman moves like.
nah, that's
You don't
just them.
naturally start moving like that.
Yeah, ever since they're little, we see
Hey,
little
Stanley.
boys act like that from little boys. If they
Right.
and they gay,
But
they born that
I
way.
believe what I believe what you're saying too. DJ. It is environmental. It can be learned as well. But I mean, we now learning that it could be hereditary too.
Right.
I still
But
don't
then
know why someone would
remember, they
choose to
got
be
gay men
hated
who
like
don't
that.
act like this. What y'all say to that then?
Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. Man. Like
That's why I'm
gang-
saying. That's why I'm saying the mannerisms is environmental. Cause there's gay niggas that is like Omar from The Wire that don't be zesty and flamboyant, but they fucks with
Yeah.
niggas. You know what I'm saying?
I didn't know he was
Yeah, but
gay
that's their
until I
And
watched
that's
that.
the scary thing, you know? That's the scary
Mhm.
thing.
Straight.
But why is it scary though?
What do you mean? Why is
Because
it
you
I'm
could
just
be
scary?
dating
asking your
somebody you
opinion.
don't
You don't have to
know.
answer.
I'm sorry. I'm
You don't
Yeah,
have
not.
to
because
I'm
you
answer.
could deceive. You could
Chanel.
deceive. You could deceive somebody. You know what I mean? It's
Why?
kind of
What?
like a.
Yo,
It's kind of like a transformer.
Yeah,
You
it's
know what I'm
scary
saying? It's
because
like
you,
deceitful.
man, my girlfriend was
yeah,
traumatized
as
from
the,
that shit, man. She asked me when we first met because she had a bad
I think
experience
it's,
with like 3 of them.
God,
Three. She
yeah,
dated
that's
three
very
three.
scary.
dudes. That is
Yeah,
crazy.
it wasn't like back to back, but it was like one and then straight, then another. Like, bruh, she
So what?
didn't know that it was.
It was, yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah.
I said it's
They be
scary
hiding it,
because
bro.
somebody can, yeah, they can hide it. They can pretend like they're really into you or into
Yo,
women.
that's how it is for us as men
And
too,
the
bro.
whole
Dudes
time
be down acting like they cool with you.
they're using the woman as like a cover up, you know?
Mm-hmm.
They have no real desire for her. So that's absolutely scary.
That shit
That's
is
why I
Yesterday,
only wanted
somebody.
men who was thirsty for the vagina. Like they begged me to taste it. Like let me just taste it. And if they didn't ask for that, then they didn't get nothing. That's it. Damn.
But yesterday, though, somebody said a dude that got a bunch of baby moms.
He was fished out.
Yeah, the chick was saying,
Say that.
niggas might have a bunch of baby moms to cover up
What's
that
fished
they
out?
gay.
Well, they
You
do
know what
make
I'm
sense
saying?
because
Fish out means
when
you a fish, you king fish. You know what I'm saying? King fish, you a bati
Like you
man.
like
they
you
call
like
it
you like
fishing.
to have sex with women, right?
No, back home we call king fish
He's a fish.
a homo. Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
We gotta say
Fairy.
it's
Okay.
but yeah, though,
But
it's
that do
crazy.
make sense, like how how dudes would have like multiple women but be on a down low. Like they got
So
like
what's the popular
urge.
man name that does that?
That does it.
Oh God, what is his name? He's cute. He was married to Mariah Carey. And he's around
Married
here
to
with a whole bunch
Mariah.
of babies now.
Nick
He
Cannon.
Oh,
ain't no
Stevie
bad
J.
Nick
man.
Cannon. So do
Oh,
y'all
Nick
think he does
Cannon.
that
Stevie
too?
J. Oh, Nick Cannon.
No,
No, I don't
Doesn't
believe if a
Nick?
man. I don't believe if a man having a bunch of kids, he's down low. You know, it's kind of fucked
Yeah,
up.
I don't
Y'all be
believe
finding
that.
too much shit to make a nigga down low. That shit is crazy. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You
Like
touch
if a
these
nigga got too much
spots,
kids,
they might
he
be
down
turned
low.
gay.
If he don't got no kids, he down low. If he got no woman and he just in the manosphere, he's a down low manosphere nigga. If he kick it with a bunch of chicks, it's just, you know what I mean?
So, Mr. Witch Doctor, do you think there's a possible way for me to turn you gay?
For a woman to turn a man gay?
For me to turn you gay?
Yeah, she could turn
No,
all you
I don't
niggas
think
gay.
you could. No, I don't think you could turn me
Do
gay.
you think
You be
anybody
running,
can
you
turn
be
you gay?
running from that beat.
I think women could.
Not me. I don't think I could get turned gay. If you talking about somebody else, you know what I'm saying? Let me take it
Why?
out of the
If it
anecdotal.
was, you're saying essentially all the other gay people, somebody turned them that way, right? They didn't.
I'm not saying somebody. I'm saying it's
So how would they get that way?
environmental.
If they weren't born that way, how did they get that way?
Environmental is not always
I ain't gonna
somebody
lie,
who
that's
just grew up.
drugs.
All right, you know what? Maybe their mom could turn
At a
them
city
gay
party.
indirectly. Wait a minute. Indirectly.
I cannot with you.
Man, this is why I didn't want to put it on a person and just the environment.
No, I
Maybe
get
they
it.
grow
Okay,
up
so
seeing
you're
certain
saying the
shit
mom. So
normalized.
tell me what the mom would do.
She had him in an environment that normalized that shit. He seen her gay friend. You know, it's kind of fucked up. Some young dudes they might not be the most roughest and toughest. Maybe they into books or they kind of a little soft, right? And if you put them in a category and say that they're gay and they go and do something that they can't come back from, i.e., you know what I'm saying, let another man climb them, because I don't think you could come back from that shit. No, they actually are gay, but you put them in a cat when they could have just been a young dude he just ain't the toughest. He just kind of soft,
let me
and
ask
you
you
put
this.
him in a category.
So
is
when
Kanye
men
West
go to
gay? Is
prison,
Kanye gay?
do they get turned
don't think
gay or were
Kanye
they
is.
already gay?
Like he said, he gave his cousin head for like a long time.
Kanye
West
West?
made a song about giving his cousin head.
He sure did. He get
Like,
That is, I forgot about that.
Wait, hold on. Wait, what? What happened?
Girl, can you let people speak?
Yeah, her
I
antennas
asked him
always.
what happened. Can you let me
I
speak?
think Chanel get off by emasculated men. Her antennas raised up
Oh
so
my
Kanye.
God. I just wanted to know what y'all said. You know what?
Crazy.
Okay.
Kanye West made a song about how he was giving his cousin head when he would come over, and they would do it. They did it for like a couple years, I believe.
Yeah, this was months ago. He made a song saying he sucked off his cousin when he was young. But
Yeah,
a
that
lot
is-
of young boys do that. And
No,
in
wait,
college,
wait,
white
wait,
boys
wait,
have
Hold
sex.
on. Hold, please.
Wait
Yes.
a minute.
He had ancestral
We can't let that.
blowjobs with
We
his
can't
cousin.
let that shit rock. She said a lot of young men. When you say a lot,
Shit.
that sounds
Yes.
crazy.
Y'all be boys and y'all want y'all things up. Y'all put it in anybody's mouth. You
That's
can't.
not
You
true.
be put up with them
Nah,
boys.
that is not true.
Yes,
That's a
I
bad
caught it. I
narrative.
Get 'em,
caught a whole
Bob.
group of them. I caught them.
You see, look, Chanel.
DJ,
Chanel get
DJ,
it,
does that make you
Chanel
gay?
love this shit. Chanel is evil.
Get
bro.
him, Bob.
Chanel love emasculated men. She come with a scissors to cat straight niggas. That shit is
I
crazy.
like her sometimes. Go ahead,
You
Bomb.
only like the way she
I like you
emasculated men. That's crazy.
No, me and her agree on this topic. That's why. But go ahead. Mhm.
God damn.
And
No,
JP,
what I
send me a
mean by that,
picture.
Mr. Odo, I don't want to offend you again.
say
So
nothing.
I'll just say what I mean by that. What I mean by that
But
is
that ain't his name.
regarding people being gay or not born that way. I agree with her on that. That's what I was saying. So, not trying to offend Mr. Odo Tongo or however you say his
Why
name.
you messing? Why you?
Oh, Uda.
Oh, Uda. Sorry.
Hey, his name.
I'm
You
bad with
can't even say
names.
his name correct.
I'm bad with names. I
Put it-
apologize.
Put a it's an O in front of my name. You could just say that. Simple.
You see the O?
Simple. O makes sense to me.
Sounds like ho.
O.
Michelle said, "See the hole."
Eddie,
But
Bomb
she, but
Sherry,
Chanel
somebody
said
asked
like
me.
ho.
Taking them out.
Vanta, hit the cash app. She sent me the pics to send to you. Hit my cash app.
But
And we
Chanel-
get
Hey
this
man,
shit.
Bonta, how you doing?
Man said she hit the middleman up. She hit the middleman.
Right.
I got some pics. I'll send them to you.
So
Email
he's
me.
no longer gay. This guy?
Who? Vanta is. I don't think Vanta.
No,
this dude.
Antoine. Is that
Oh,
his name, Mr. Dotson?
okay. It shows who the creative in the building.
See that nigga.
Hey, Miss Creative. I love her. She's so sweet.
Hey, Chanel.
Hey, boo, hey.
Hey, creative.
Hey, Mom.
How you been, girl?
I'm good.
LOL, me no gay is funny.
Bullshit.
LOL, me no gay is funny.
Who said that? Who said LOL? You know, okay.
Oh, but by the way, hi, Prime. I
Oh,
didn't
is it
see
in
you
the chat?
Kimberly.
It's in
What's
the
going
chat.
on? Hey, what's up?
Oh, that's
Hey, Mr. Prime.
Hey, what's up? What's up?
Hey, Prime.
Prime salute.
Oh, it's about me or somebody else?
I said,
So,
hey.
so the Ung be streaming. He
No,
said,
I said hey,
DJ,
Prime.
salute to you for shutting down the bullshit expeditiously. Don't let none of that goofy narrative creating shit based on no facts. Right. Appreciate you,
What are you
Ung be
talking about?
streaming for the super. You know what I'm
What you
saying?
talking about?
Bandits don't got no damn money.
Don't be blowing me up, nigga. I ain't getting up. If it ain't about the money, ain't no use to you ringing my line. Stop wasting my time.
Always remember to stack that bread, neighbor. Money, cash, hose.
He's talking about y'all trying to say what it was. I forgot. Oh,
That he likes to
emasculated
stop
nigga.
pocketing in the back door.
Oh, okay.
Come on.
Who are hot pocket in the back door?
Damn.
I don't know, child.
Now you got a teammate, Michelle Thomas. You know what I'm saying? Michelle, by the way, I don't know if you want your government to be up here. As a matter of fact, let's shorten you. Let's just put it as
Look.
Michelle.
She's been doing that for years.
Oh, she don't give a fuck. She with the shits.
That's not her real name, though.
Why you ask me to shorten my name?
Cause your name is not a
I'm
government
joking,
name.
I'm
Chanel's
joking.
reality.
No, really? Let me go on mute. I apologize. I've met my word limits, so let me go on mute.
I bet you she's lying. She didn't meet her word limit. I
I
refuse.
didn't.
Let me find some more shit. Let me see what we got.
Oh shit.
What's the y'all on the topic though? We still didn't get to hear from Michelle. I don't think Prime. As a matter of fact, let's take it out from just the ladies. Y'all think loyalty holds you back?
Wait, before you start, I just want to say that circle jerks are real, and you boys start doing it when you're little with other little boys. It's a true fact, okay?
Wait, what does circle jerk? As a matter of fact, I don't even want that shit. Don't even. That shit don't sound.
They don't even sound right.
We can go back to the topic. Let's just not know it no more.
Shows her the AW says Chanel on her second strike, third strike, and he's getting her on up out of here. Let him live, man. Let him live.
You know, wow. Back tonight.
Y'all gonna let Vaughn say what you mean?
Well, I'm not talking about the men up here, because they look like they way past that circle jerk time. That's when they were young, They're not go. It's a bro code to deny it. Okay, that's all. And Mr. O, I just want you to know, you look like you ain't have no problem. You ain't have to do that because you had all them little girls on you. Okay, witch doctor, you look like you may have had some baddie guys trying to get you, but you told them that be gone, and you said what you say?
Who? Wait.
Wait, whoa, partner, whoa. Pause, man.
Nah, I did not indulge in nefarious activities. You know what I'm saying?
Bonafide.
That's what I was saying. I said, you said no, get away, bumbleclock, go away. And
I never had no niggas straight up try me like that, like on some straight up shit. You know?
Oh no, playboy.
And Prime was on that LB Shore shit over there too. His ass didn't have no problem with the little girls. Go ahead. What you say? Oh, you muted.
I'll be sure it's funny.
I'll be sure it's crazy, man.
Oh,
yeah, I had.
Look
I
out,
was
you
talking
creative.
to you, right?
Yeah, create shows are the creative, you know what I'm saying? Camming up, you know what I'm saying? Glowing, you know what I'm
I
saying?
was like, let me cam up because I cammed up on Auntie's panel, and I'm like, I always show up on DJ and I don't cam up. So
You see, I would have felt a way. I'm glad I didn't know. I'm glad I just know, you know what I'm saying? So what say you about the topic? Do you think loyalty can limit women and hold them back? And y'all could chime in, fellas, too.
yes,
Oh.
I don't think women should be loyal to themselves. I don't think they should be loyal to a relationship unless it is well established. And you, I'm for
Do you
real.
think you gotta
Stand
be
on that.
loyal for it to become established? Don't you think you gotta have some sort of loyalty from the jump?
Well, you gotta have some. You got some, but I think you should be loyal to yourself because you could be loyal to your relationship to a fault. You know, you could give everything to your relationship and you walk away with nothing.
Hello, creative. How you doing?
Oh my God, we're not doing this tonight.
When he shoot a second shot, he's like the second time is the charm. You know what I mean?
I know. Yeah, I know. I had to do it because she got that smile that melts like butter. Yeah, I had to do it. I had to do it. You know what I'm saying?
You ain't see nobody else up here, huh, Big J?
Oh man, the hate is real. The hate. Let me play this shit. Where is it? This is it.
Oh man, hate.
God damn.
Mom, take your time, bro. Told you, tell.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I just had to come up there and holler at her for a minute. I had to joke with her for a minute.
So creative, brighten up your day. That's what you're trying to say.
Oh yeah. She does.
I feel like Big J is following me from panels to panels. Like,
What? No. I ain't no freak. No,
Wait a minute. He's not following you. He's following his heart.
That's what he's
Ooh.
DJ.
But he's making sure he's coming to where the lights at. That's what's going on.
We're trying to start a new flame.
Yeah, and I'm gonna say this to her again because I told her 2 weeks ago. Blue is her color. That's all I'm going to tell you. Anyway, what's going on, Bomb? What's going on, everybody else on the panel? Michelle,
Big J.
what's going on with y'all? I'm sorry, I had to holler at her for a minute.
It's okay. I
didn't
mean to get in the middle. I apologize.
Respect your
She is a beautiful sister. She beautiful.
But yeah, what do y'all think about the fellas? Do y'all think loyalty holds the fellas back? You know what I'm saying? What say y'all?
I've seen it happen like with work. You know what I'm saying? People be loyal to a company. They ain't going
Your mic is low as shit. This shit's sounding low as hell,
you was
bro.
talking about relationship. You talking about work?
Yeah, no, I'm giving like different examples, like how I hold it up. But I was gonna. God damn.
You breaking
Am I
up,
good now?
Brian.
All right. I am. I'm breaking up.
You are. Well, you're not now.
All right. So yeah, I've seen it like at work, but like in relationships, you're only holding yourself back if you're still not fulfilling like your purpose. If you're not, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
Now people can hold you back. You know what I'm saying? Like my baby mama made it like 10 times worse because I was damn stressed the fuck out, like every damn day. But other than that, nah, you only person that's holding you back is you.
I agree with creative. We need to be loyal to ourselves. And if you are with someone that you know that vibing with you and y'all rocking, then it's only good that I be loyal to him through, so but I'm gonna come first. If he cheat, I'm okay with that, I'm okay with him cheating. I'm just gonna cheat better. Okay, I'm just gonna cheat better.
That's toxic. That's a little toxic.
No, that's not toxic. That's called me opening the door for him and say, "Hey, babe, you want something new?" And if he say yes, I say, "Okay, go ahead." And then I'm gonna say, "And while you doing new over there, I'm gonna do new over here." Then we're gonna come back together. But see, the problem, men don't like that, ladies.
Right.
So when you tell them they got the right to do it, they like that. But then
So
when
if
tell
you
them,
like
"Oh,
that, so why does it matter, Bomb? You like that. Why does
I'm
it?
like,
Why the man gotta be okay with it too? Why you? It
yes,
could be one sided. You know what I'm
I
saying?
like new shit too. He like new shit. I like new shit.
So
What's wrong?
Why can't we do it
just be
together?
single?
Bomb, why can't we do it together? You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
we could do it
No.
together. Prime, I'm with you. We could yeah, get
Wait,
my
do what together? Wait, for
Oh,
clarification.
Oh,
you
man.
about to be going
All
to
you want to do
Just for
is
clarity. For clarity.
ladies. Look, trust what I'm saying. That's gonna stop him from cheating, right? Because
No, it's
you
not.
it does.
most
No, it
men.
does because they can't
I
take
promise you it does. If
Most
he love, he can't even imagine you sitting on another man's face, moving that big foot up and down, up and
So why
down.
not?
Just
Why not
cheat.
just be single then? Why
Suffocate
not
me, baby.
enjoy being single?
I
God
understand what
damn,
you're saying,
safety
Bob.
word.
Yeah, men be
Stop
wanting
it.
ways
What is wrong with y'all? What is happening
Chanel,
with
you
an
should be
Avis doing
comfortable.
that?
You
Lady,
Why
married
do we do
too.
that with
yeah,
y'all?
I put it up in the
Jesus.
middle
You
of
know
the
you
week.
married. You should be comfortable.
No, I am, but I just get taken off guard with him with his donkeys that scream and that damn bear that be like, ah!
Bomb caught me off guard.
He
Bomb
get me
said,
every time he caught me off guard too. But anyway, carry on.
permission.
The men don't like that, ladies, and like when they realize, okay, she can get somebody, I don't want that. Then he say, okay, I gotta abide by the rules, and then everybody good. Your
abide
grandma
by
should
the
have taught her
rules
that.
is
I
crazy.
agree with Barbara.
Okay. And I let him know. He know I'm good. You know, I'm a Scorpio, y'all. This is my season, baby. Oh, so when I ride, I'm a rough
Oh, Lord.
rider, baby. I do flips.
Oh,
You
Lord.
understand what I'm saying?
I heard Scorpios are very
Say it
hypersexual.
again,
Like they
Bob.
like a lot of
Neanderthals.
sex.
I'm
That's what she's
hypersexual.
saying. That's what she's saying. When is your
Shit.
birthday, Bomb? When is your birthday?
On 21st of this month, baby.
Happy birthday.
Bon
Happy
Jerry says
birthday.
she flips and I Tyson tree.
So Friday.
Girl, I flips on dicks, girl. I got a stripper pole in the bedroom. At least had.
That's what I'm
Hubby
saying.
made me a
I
steak.
love those stripper poles in the bedroom. Yes, yes.
Got that in the crib?
I believe
You
it.
speaking Michelle language now.
Look, I can show you
In my
pictures.
lane, stripper poles in the bedroom. Yes,
That's
yes,
what's
I
up.
like them.
Yeah, that's Michelle.
Do you let your husband throw ones too, or you know what I'm saying?
No, he can't
Like,
get no. He can't throw no ones, but he ain't got to throw
Bon
no
Jerry, you
dollars.
be
He paid the
Bon Jerry, you
mortgage.
be typing on the handstand.
Okay, okay.
Girl, one time hubby had to go to the hospital because I did a flip, and I said, "Be still." I said, "I'm gonna flip right on it," and I flipped right on it, but didn't land right, and I heard something go pop. We had to go to the emergency room. We thought we broke.
You will get ready to tear that ass up when you. I screw my fish.
Listen, y'all don't know. I done made things called winker dick. Winker dick is one of my things. That's when you put your eyelash on the head and just wink, 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 wink. Just
Go
keep
ahead.
winking.
Show me some tree.
Oh, you can old school.
Look, I need to.
I mean,
After this,
that's
everybody
one
gonna
way
No,
to
wait,
get
wait.
exercise,
I
baby.
never heard of an eye job. That shit is crazy.
Yo,
Come through,
but
come through.
Oh, I forgot
typing
my
on
damn.
phone.
Yo,
Yeah, my
Bob,
screen.
I missed all the new moves.
Say it again.
I ain't never heard about the eye one. You heard?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
never
and I heard
that's
some
new
shit. I
shit.
done did some shit,
Joe.
and I ain't never heard
That
that.
donkey
That
punch, I
crazy.
created that. Right?
Donkey punch. What is that?
What is a donkey punch? I heard
But
this.
a donkey punch is when the
Bob,
man is
don't give up all our
From
secrets.
behind you.
oh, well, I hope you
Don't give up
Go
all our
ahead,
secrets.
Jerry. What is a donkey punch?
Yeah, go ahead, tell him.
Yeah.
well, the way I made it was a joke back then, right? In my Yahoo group, but I said that when a man is having sex with a woman anally, right? Anal. And right when he's about to do his thing, he punches her behind the head, bam, and it makes her tighten up all her muscles and they get real tight.
Mhm.
And it was
There
a
you
joke.
go.
And now that shit is on the internet like it's a real thing, but I created that.
Yeah,
It
I don't
was
know if
a
that's safe. That don't
shit.
that don't sound legal. That song illegal.
Yeah, don't do it. Don't do it to me.
Too much YouTube.
You should be like, you should be doing a
You
class
put
or
your
something
foot
like
in the
that.
gut, knock her
Seminar.
knock her out. That shit
Mom
is
be
crazy.
having the high heels on, stepping on her husband nuts, allegedly. Oh
no, I don't. I'm a madam,
I've
but
been on that
not a,
And by the
not
way, shows out to Vanta. He said Bomb Cherry has madam energy at brothels. This
Huh?
nigga definitely sound like he been at brothels. I appreciate you.
He's from overseas.
So Bon
Oh
Cherry know all the
gosh,
tricks.
that is up here.
Huh?
So you know all the tricks. Mm.
Yeah, I know all the tricks, baby. Look,
What
he said
tricks
I'm
you?
getting
What
this
about you, Michelle? You saying Bomb know all the tricks? You know what I'm saying? You trying to use Bomb as a distraction? You know what I'm saying? You ain't saying nothing.
I like doing different tricks.
Damn.
Nothing wrong with that.
You know,
Bata
where
bomb,
is
bomb, bomb,
Why
bomb,
are we
da-dum,
sharing stuff
bomb,
like this?
bomb.
DJ need to get
Bata
slapped.
bomb,
Who? Come
Why
on.
are we
Don't do
sharing
You got
explicit
you got to
things?
get some that
What
did
was
it
that?
or her Bon Cherry
Yeah,
got
we
to get some that
keeping
did
it
it or
YouTube friendly.
Johnson
Creative.
Michelle
baby
freaky too. Now don't let her trick you, okay?
You
The
got
Go ahead.
creative. Oh,
you got
nobody ain't fooled by creative. Creative ain't fooling nobody. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I have a question. Bomb. Who's tricking who? Bomb. Who's
the baby
tricking who?
put
My dear.
on the triple pole.
Who's what?
Who's tricking who? Don't let them trick you.
Who's tricking who, my dear? Who's tricking who?
Who's tricking? Who's tricking out here?
What is he talking about? Tricking?
He sound like he's from England for real.
By the way, salute to you, DJ. I just came up here real quick. I just want to say yes, I've been tricking, but also Bomb Cherry. You sound like a goddamn.
You ever
great
went to
man.
a brothel before, Vanto? You ever went to a brothel before?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I have.
Okay. That's why he talking about tricking. See?
You got goddamn right. And that's why
So you're not above.
and that's why I think Bomb Cherry would make a great madam one day.
Okay,
Got her own
okay.
little brothel.
So you're not above paying for it. You're not above paying for the punani.
Listen, we all pay for it in one way or another. I just go directly. I'm for direct debit. Direct debit. sir.
Direct debit, direct deposit.
Man, there are some women. There are some women who give it up for free. I don't know why y'all talking about paying for it. So a lot of women give it up.
Yeah,
for free.
but free comes with long talk. I ain't got time for long talk.
Wait a minute,
No,
Big
so
J,
some
Big
of some.
J. Wait a minute, Big J. There's free food pantry.
Ain't nobody
There's
giving
McDonald's. Wait, there's free food pantry. There's McDonald's and there's Roof Chris. You know what I'm saying? There's different types of food. People could go to the free food pantry, but some people prefer
Like
to go to
JP.
the,
DJ. I'm gonna say out that one. DJ, I'm gonna say out that one. That was a crazy analogy.
Just leave the
I'm
man
gonna keep
alone.
quiet.
Bomb is
Ladies in the
good.
panel, so are you guys like free food bank? Is that the analogy? The guys are food bank for these N words.
I wouldn't
What?
use the food pantry as an allegory, but go on.
What wrong with a food if you need it?
Yeah. Ain't nothing wrong with it either. Ain't nothing wrong with it. No.
Listen, at least I'm honest. I was like, I'm gonna pay direct debit. I'm gonna give you some money. But some men saying they want food bank. They want food bank.
You need your how much, Michelle? Wait, Michelle, your mic is low. Let me try to turn your shit up because we
Yeah,
gotta
but
hear
I
what
came up with the concept of taking your debit card or credit card and striping it down my ass. And if
Listen,
I'm gonna get paid.
Bomb Cherry. I said,
you invented that. Wait a minute, Vanta. This is historical. Bomb Cherry, you invented that shit.
Yes, and then that's when they put it in songs. I told y'all they got a lot of songs about me. All the rappers
Yeah.
who made songs about me, wanted me to be in their video and shit.
DJ, I have a question, DJ.
That's
if I
what's
may,
up.
real quick.
People don't be believing me. I'm
Like what song? Sounds like what? For example.
Tip drill. We know the song Tip Drill.
Chris
Tip Drill.
Brown, Lil
Tip
Wayne,
Bomb Cherry. We know the song Bomb
Snoop
Cherry.
Dogg.
Oh, Lil Wayne and Chris Brown.
Yeah, all of them made
that's
songs
what's up.
about. Yeah.
Wait,
Anything that you hear where they started talking about the bomb. I'm not lying. I can show you the emails and everything. If it wasn't for that man
You
over
can
there,
show the emails.
I can show the emails. If it wasn't for that man who's snoring, I would have been in their videos.
What happened?
Emails. where they
Bomb
contact-
Cherry is saying that Lil Wayne and Chris Brown wrote songs about her. So we trying to figure out what songs.
Oh, they did. So why was I on the big screen?
Oh, I thought you was looking it
You
up.
wanted to
I
show the
thought
people
I
my
know you.
averageness again?
Well, I don't have
No.
no reason to lie, but
I got mine today.
DJ,
Now
when they
you
were
could-
talking about thick bone, red bone,
Bomb Cherry.
I
Bomb
was.
Cherry.
Mhm.
I have a question. DJ, I have a question.
Who
Talking
you
about
talk to, Mr.
credit
English?
card swiping, we all know that video, Tip Drill by Nelly. Did you inspire that song, Bomb Cherry?
No,
The ass
I
wipe?
said that joke before that song came out. I've been on the internet a long time, since 89.
89.
Now you go and look and see when that song came out, honey.
That's what's up.
And I'm
Who
gonna
were
show
you
you.
reaching out to on the internet in 1989?
89.
I was 1 years
Who
old
was,
back then.
who was I reaching out to? We was on
Like,
the
who were you
goddamn
connecting
AOL
with?
with everybody on AOL.
Oh, like
And-
an email?
What?
Because I didn't know the internet existed in 1980.
Y'all stop hating. Why y'all hating on Bomb Cherry? Just because celebrities, just because the celebrities didn't write songs about y'all. Y'all just hate it.
Go look and see when the internet was born. I bet you right now you can go
Alexa,
find
when
find
did the
pictures of me
internet
on the internet
start?
in before 2000. Go look it up.
The internet came out like this.
Alexa,
What that
what
name?
year
They
was
had
the
a site
internet
where you hold your
developed?
pictures for MySpace, and my pictures are still up. I forget the name of it.
Invented in January 1st, 1983.
Oh, Alexa says it was invented. The internet was invented in 1983.
But correction though.
I have a question for Chanel, right? Now you looking so lovely. Do you
I'm
have a
scared.
friend? Because
Red lightly.
I'm just
Red
wondering.
lightly.
Fine, beautiful women that do have beautiful
Sim,
friends.
Sim,
So
Sim
I just
mode.
want to know. Yeah, I know. I'm player mode right now. Excuse me. I'm working here. But anyway, do you have any friends? Because I know. Do you? Because I love your smile, by the way, and I know, man, your husband is just,
He's a
I
sexy
bet he's a
ass
happy man.
man. Yeah.
Wait,
I bet he
so-
is. I bet he
No
is.
dirty
And,
Mac.
wait a minute, wait a minute, Big J.
but
So
your
you
smile
No
is
dirty
golden.
macking on the husband. Don't
Your
dirty
smile is
mac on
golden.
the
So I want to know, man. Do you have a friend? That's all.
This what
So
you
I
men
know.
do? You hit
beautiful
on
women.
one woman and then go to the next like that?
Who's you, men? I don't do that.
Oh, he
Bomb
hit
Cherry.
on someone?
Hey,
He's not hitting on me.
I'm asking
He's
for a
talking
friend.
about
I'm
my
asking
friends.
for a friend, y'all.
I know,
I'm
but he
asking
Come
for a
on,
was
Bob.
friend.
talking
Don't
to
do that.
creative earlier.
He's trying to talk to creative. You know what I'm saying? He's trying to pay some bills.
Oh, you're
He's
not
trying
gonna
to
drop my friend
alleviate.
creative like
He's
that?
trying
What
to
do you mean?
alleviate creative stress.
See?
Like
Why
paying a
can we
fee.
move on?
You know
I
what I'm
was
saying?
Do that,
listen. I
creative.
do have pretty
Don't
friends.
do that,
At least
creative.
one that's single, but yeah, you can't be bouncing from creative over to my friend.
That's some crazy work.
Well,
What you trying to
listen,
do?
listen. I
But
am
good
a,
luck in your
a
journey.
gentleman. I am a gentleman. All right, and
Well, I don't think
I'm
that
very
was
respectful.
gentlemanly.
I'm just saying.
No, that
I have a
wasn't
question. Have you been married before?
No,
Are you handsome?
I don't think I am. But go on.
Okay. You ain't shit, witch doctor. You ain't shit.
That
I
was
swear.
horrible.
You is not
That
shit.
was horrible.
I gotta go get my guy human gear because this motherfucker is shit. He ain't shit.
I like that. Do you ask Siri when the internet came about? Girl, I can tell you.
No, I
all
asked
this.
Alexa.
Oh, Alexa, that's worse. You need to get Siri.
Alexa ain't shit.
I have Siri
Alexa
on my
ain't shit.
phone,
She's a
but
heifer. She's a heifer. She's a heifer. Listen, the internet
Siri.
came out in
Farm
1996.
organic cinnamon crunch cereal.
No. The internet.
Alexa, stop.
No. Well, actually.
Alexa,
Well, actually.
stop.
That's when
Well,
I thought
actually,
it came out, but
No. But actually, internet was around for like the college campuses during the 70s and 80s. It became public in 1995, 96.
Exactly.
That's when I was in high
Yeah.
school and I wasn't on the internet.
that's why
Yeah.
I thought it came
Maybe
out.
I old.
Well, that's false because I told you I was on the internet, right? But what did come about later was the World Wide Web. That's what they used to call it. What y'all call now the internet. But AOL is on the internet, and it's been around since the 80s. I signed in, them giving me 10 hours free with a diskette, and I could prove it right now. The diskettes
We
are
believe
down
you.
there.
We
Yeah,
believe
I
you, but
believe
you
you.
play like ping pong.
Although you are a liar, we
You play
believe you.
Pac-Man on the internet.
Now I'm a liar.
Yeah, you are.
I tell you what.
But I believe you about the internet. Go ahead.
But what do you don't believe her about the Chris Brown writing music about her part?
No, I don't believe her because she lies. She's lied on me.
I believe
So
you.
I can't believe anything.
I
beyond-
never lied on this woman. She
Girl,
just
you up here talking about I didn't go to college and I don't
Girl,
have
I
I'm
never
not a
said you
real
ain't go to
therapist.
college.
She
In
said
You're
fact,
lying. You don't know
I
nothing
said you
about
was a
me.
C
So
average
shut up.
student.
Hey, y'all, just hash this out right now. Just hash it out right now, because y'all both so similar. Y'all both
No, we're not.
Similar,
We're
baby.
not
I
similar at
promise
all.
you that.
y'all both mad with y'all man.
We
He's
ain't
not a
similar.
Y'all on the
therapist.
same squad.
No,
We
I
not.
don't think so.
That lady 30
Well,
years older than me.
I am, but I
I'm
don't look
playing.
it.
So
I'm
You
she's
look,
like a big
10.
sister to you.
I
I'm
promise
joking.
you look 15 years older than me.
Girl, shut the hell up.
And it is true. I am 54.
Shut the hell up. You
Girl, I
lied to
promise
yourself
you.
and your
Girl,
audience.
I wouldn't take that if I was you. I wouldn't take that sitting
Who
down if I
started
was
shit?
you.
Who started shit
And not
tonight?
only that, but my hair is fucking real and down my back. My
Oh,
eyes
I
are really
wouldn't take
blue,
that
and
shit
I'm
down if I
not
was you.
Who gives a shit about your real hair?
Bomb
Nobody.
Cherry, can you send me a piece of your hair by mail?
And Mr.
Yes, you
Benson,
could buy my hair and my underwear.
No, I said piece. I'm not gonna buy your whole hair. I just want a piece. God.
That's what I said. A piece.
You gotta pay for it, Vanta. Where's your
Yes, you
where's
gotta
your
pay
credit
for
card?
it, nigga. And you got, and my underwear is $75 a pair, right? And what else you need to buy?
Your
You want a whole
toenails,
outfit, it's
your
gonna cost the outfit.
acrylic nails, your talons. I want to buy your talons because I know
Oh,
you.
my talons, they kind of
Yeah.
sharp, but they're not
Yeah.
that long right now because I
What
cut
color?
my hair
What color
short.
are they, Bomb Cherry? What color are they? Are they blue, purple?
My color, my nail color. Oh, I don't have any polish on them right now. Is that what you're saying? But they look
So,
French tip.
Miss Bomb Cherry, your husband is okay with you sending men that you don't know that you're not married to your hair and your pictures and all that? He cool with that?
That's what I've been when I said I was on the internet for
Yeah.
a long time, and I said that these people know me, girl. I'm in
So you were the
magazines.
only fan
I don't know
for
what the hell you
OnlyFans.
talk about. And yes, I can.
Okay,
They
got
buy
it.
my
That's
underwear.
it. That's all. I don't need
Yes.
no further explanation. I was just curious.
Okay, that's how they knew me, right?
They knew you because you was Bomb Cherry.
Yes, they knew me because my name was Bomb Cherry on the internet, and I'm
Okay.
the first webcam girl that ever exists on this bitch. Who
Oh,
charge
okay.
money for money? That's
You know
right.
what? I believe that. I believe you was one of the
I used to believe
originators
I was
of
the
the
first
web.
person to buy the Little
I
Mermaid
am
from
one
the
of the
from the
originators.
store.
I'm the
I was
first.
wrong, but go ahead.
You know, like people don't believe me. I'm one of the originators of all live space and pimping, but
I can name sites that I'm on right now.
No
I
one
don't even
cares.
follow.
Yes, tell me.
Yeah, but the men care, honey,
No one
because right
cares.
now my
Tell me.
Where's Mr.
Instagram
Witch
is
Doctor? He
blowing
done
up.
left.
You motherfucker,
He
look,
went
you
to
don't
go
care.
get some
These
food.
niggas
Mr. Witch
care. I don't
Doctor,
know
what
why
you
you
eating
think I'm
tonight?
telling you, bro.
Listen, Vanta care. Vanta
Yeah,
But
yeah,
I'm
yeah. Put it
telling
backstage.
you,
Put it
Bonza does
backstage.
care. You absolutely right, Miss Creative.
Put it backstage.
You right. Go
don't
send
be
your pic, sis.
hating ass.
www.
Go
Yeah.
send your pic to your person.
He gonna pay for it. Just
Go
like
and
that.
send your
So
pics to your person. I'm
while
happy
you
for
sitting
you.
on there looking dusty like you
That's
need a new wig,
disrespectful
bitch.
as fuck to your marriage, but you go right ahead. Go.
You need something called a new
Do
wig
your
and a
thing,
new
sis.
diet. Ho.
Do your
You might need
thing.
to go get you some shots.
Girl, I don't give a shit about. Did we not go over this last time that I, Chanel, does not give a shit about what you
I
think
know,
of me?
but you're caring too much about me. Ho.
I don't care about what you think of me. You don't matter in my
Fuck,
life.
bitch.
You're like a mist.
You an
don't matter.
average hoe. That you
Girl,
admitted you
go
an
and
average
graduate
hoe.
the third
I
grade
say
and
you
come talk to
below
me.
average
Right now,
hoe.
you can't see me on no day of the week.
Where your husband at? Why we don't hear him snoring
He's
in the
in there
background,
sleep
bitch?
because he gets up and he goes to work. That's where
Yeah.
he is.
Well, you
Where's
can hear my.
yours? Because
You don't
clearly he
hear
ain't
him.
doing what he need to do. You
Don't
gotta
y'all
send
hear my
fucking
husband in the
pics.
background snoring?
You gotta send pics to men on the internet. There's a problem.
What you mean I gotta? You mean
You
'cause I
gotta. You just told me he paying me. Like that's
Yeah.
some shit to brag about. You are a
I'm
girl.
not bragging. That's what it
Look,
is.
I'm a withhold the words that I have to say to you
Listen,
because I'm a good decent human being.
you
But
need
you
to
are a
let
horrible human being.
that hot air out
And
your body.
everybody
Ho.
on the
Don't
chat
hold
in
it
the
in,
chat
bitch.
knows
Let it
it.
out.
And everybody
Let
on
it
this
out.
channel
Go
know
run
it.
around the block.
And they ain't gonna say it,
Around
but
the
I
block.
say it
Let
for
it
them.
out.
You
Let
are
it out.
horrible.
You
You
ready
are
to
horrible
let it
human
out?
being.
Let it out. Put a beat on for me.
You didn't even get out of the
Come
third
on,
grade,
I got
girl.
something in me. DJ Witch Doctor, put up
Go
on your
finish your
Put a
third
beat
grade
on for me,
education
then.
and then come
Put
talk
on
to
a
me.
beat
Anyone.
on some freeway. I
Put
got
up
you.
a beat. Let's do a freestyle. I'm
Girl,
ready.
go freestyle on me with your crusty self.
Damn.
Why your husband don't want your tutor tatter? Why is he giving you permission to get your tutor tatter
I ain't got no
tapped by the
permission, honey.
internet
I'm grown.
by the people overseas?
I'm grown, ho.
Bomb Cherry International. Yes, honey. Coming soon.
Like,
Y'all just put y'all little $2 checks to the side. And so that y'all can be great
show
like
everybody.
Bomb.
I can show everybody my husband.
Go ahead. Look, I'm giving you free
I
promo.
can help with the
How to be
marketing.
like Bomb Cherry. I would love to know what the panel thought the first time they heard Bomb Cherry. Because I can promise you, it wasn't a good thought over here. I thought, oh my God.
Yeah. You see that black man that I'm holding? You see that black man holding me? Look,
but I tried my best to give her the benefit of the doubt.
You see that black man holding
and I
me?
was wrong for giving her the benefit of the doubt.
Oh, Bone was like a young Pinky. Oh, shit. Bone like a young little Pinky.
I don't give a shit about what you look like. I don't know if maybe you forgot.
Baby.
I don't know if you forgot the last time I told you I don't give a shit about what the third grader thinks.
Yo, who said Pinky? That diabolical.
You're a third grader, girl.
Well, it's true. Here we go. It's
Leave me alone. Go ahead and get. Oh, look, push through. Okay, police officer.
Yeah,
but you ain't gonna fool me with the costume
behind the back. Look,
go ahead and pose for the many men on the internet that you clearly are selling your cootie cat to on the internet. But thank you for confirming it, because you sending pictures of you in the tub to Mr. whoever he is on the internet.
If I sold my
if you
coochie,
got
it
so
brought
much
the
money and
pic
you ain't gotta
home.
work, why you selling your cootie cat to the internet?
Ain't nothing but a little piece of coochie.
Look, she worrying about my coochie.
Where's Ray with a little piece of coochie? That's all. You know what? You sound like whoever said that. You sound like that drunk uncle at the store with the 40
cootie cat on the
that
internet.
sit over there and they sit in the couch that's like in the trees a little bit. Y'all know that man? Yeah.
How do you sell
what's his name right here?
on
Which
the
doctor's
internet?
uncle?
Can anybody
Yeah.
tell me how could I sell?
Yeah, she was young Tiny. No, Tiny?
The kitty.
Also, Devonta, he said Bomb was a young
Tiny
Tiny
from
from
Escape.
Escape, cute as
Cute as
fuck.
fuck.
So,
Yeah, she's cute.
Also, I got Bomb. I got
But she clearly doesn't have the high self-esteem that she thinks she has, and that she's saying otherwise. Someone who has that type of high self-esteem and is gorgeous would not sell their cootie cat to the internet for $1.99.
No, yeah, I don't know.
It
nothing
must
about
smell or
$1.99. Go
something,
prove
because
that.
why your husband ain't in it?
You know who approved this video right here?
Why? Why is he not in it?
Snoop
It makes
Dogg
Approved your
approved this
corn
video.
site. You got a corn site?
As long as it's YouTube friendly.
It's your corn
Yes,
site for
everything is-
Instagram?
Yeah, everything is YouTube.
Is it $1.99 per?
No, I don't know where you get $1.99 from, girl.
Because you $1.99 hoe. You didn't
Okay,
know.
but-
Girl.
Oof. Uh-oh.
I get it.
Jesus,
I got
take
time
the
tonight.
wheel.
I
Take
got
the
time
wheel,
tonight.
Jesus. Take the
You
wheel.
the one got on this internet and told everybody that you selling your soul to the man across the street. That's what you said.
She's not doing
Yeah. If you willing to
Only
get on the
35
internet, you got a whole husband and send body pics to a man in another country, something's wrong with you. But I told you that last time. You got a tick tick boom. See somebody about it.
Yeah,
You
my
proving it to your
just
to
cost
everybody.
$35, baby. Send me
How you
$35
use your
and you'll
body
get
and what
the
you
tick.
look like, that to you is your value. It ain't my value. I don't, like I told you last time, I don't have to take off my clothes to prove that I'm valuable.
Girl, you don't see me with no
I don't have to
clothes
take them
taken
off. I don't. I can walk around
No.
and everybody will know Chanel got
You
it.
don't see me
She
with my
does.
clothes
'Cause
taken
I
off.
sit at those type of tables
In
with
fact,
people
I'm showing
who are
less-
respectable human
I'm
beings.
showing less.
Not
I'm
people who
showing
got
more
the
than
tick
you
tick
got
boom.
on. Girl, I'm
Girl,
showing
I
more
don't
than you
care
got
about. I don't care about what you think. When are you gonna get it?
I'm asking you a question.
No one
Where am I
cares
naked?
about what you think. So stop
Where
talking.
am I naked
You
at?
can't
Why do
think
people assume
that
me?
high anyway.
You
So
said I'm naked.
let's try to,
So,
you know,
find
you
a
know what,
naked picture of me.
Dr. Wish Doctor, you help people with beats and to develop their website and all that. He can help you develop your corn site that you're trying to, you know, put together.
Oh my God.
Oh,
I don't
business
need
is
nobody
business.
to
As long as
develop
it's
me.
Yeah,
not
that's
out.
right. Business is business. Right,
As
right,
long
right.
as it's not
He'll
too,
help
it's
you.
not it's outside the realms of what I fuck with.
You lie. No, but
Isn't
okay,
it
if you say
something that
so.
she saw me fully clothed and yet she
Girl,
claims
shut
that
up.
I'm naked?
Shut
Ain't
up.
that something?
Just
Ain't
shut
that
up.
something, girl?
All of your everything virtuous with you about you went out the window the morning you sending pics to people across the pond for or internationally, nationally, domestically, whatever
I've
it
even
is,
traveled
all
across
of
the
your
pond.
virtue that you
Yeah,
pretend to have went out the window,
They paid
sis.
me to go across the pond to host events.
Went out the window, out of it, and then
Yes,
you sat
it
here
went
and
out the
said,
window.
"Yeah,
thank
because
you
I'm
for your
grown."
service.
You grown? Okay, girl.
Yes, I'm
That's
grown.
really something to aspire to be a
And
hoe
you
on the
look
internet,
older
girl.
than me, girl. So I
But
don't know.
you a third grader, so you know who
No, I'm a
knows.
third grader. So third graders
Yeah, you
doing what I
are.
do.
You are. You have the maturity of a third grader. You do.
Of course I do.
And you wanted me to come. You wanted to fight and rumble with me tonight, so you got me out my box again. So here I am. Fighting and
Girl,
rumbling
I
with your
can't
dumb
move
ass.
you, girl. I can't
With
move
your
you. You a
dumb
heavy,
ass.
you a heavy bitch. I can't even move
I
you.
am. I'm all kinds of juicy over here, bitch.
Nah, it ain't juicy. It look
She's
dry.
all kinds of juicy over here.
No,
What
I
did you
don't
say? I
think.
have a beautiful smile. Yeah,
Is
she
the
snatched.
but it is the
Prove
juice
it.
sweet?
Prove it.
She is.
Yeah, prove it. Prove it. That's
No,
juicy.
I'm not. I'm not. Go to
Juicy.
Bomb Cherry Juice's corn site, and you can see her. Cause
I
I don't
don't
get
have a
down
porn
like that.
site, y'all, but she jealous.
I don't get down like that.
Get
I have
down
an
like how?
Instagram, boo. Go to
I
the
respect
Instagram.
myself
Go to the
and my
Insta.
husband, so I don't get down like that.
Yes.
But
You don't look like you
Bomb
know,
Cherry
you
Juice,
always on here. We
hoe
don't
of the
hear no
century,
husband.
hoe.
We don't see
She was
no
the
husband.
first hoe on the internet. Is that what you said? You was the first hoe on the internet.
Yeah, I was the first hoe on the
Yeah,
internet.
you were.
Yeah, I know.
You was on your. You was
That ain't
dancing
what your
around in
mama
your
told me though.
heels
When your
in your
mama
cop
was trying to,
uniform.
when your mama
I
was
give you that.
going
It was
and
hot.
got
It was
pregnant
hot.
with your
I give you.
wagon. Your mom told me that she was
I give you
pregnant
that,
with you
girl.
out in them streets, ho.
I give you that, girl.
Okay.
But everything else, you're not smart.
I know.
So you use your body. You use your pretty.
Oh well, it got me married and
Stop me when I'm lying about something.
Yes, I got a man through my.
Yeah, you don't have a man. You can't possibly have a man. I don't know one man on earth that loves his wife or his girlfriend or baby mama or whatever that's cool with you sending pics to other dudes. Y'all know some? Yeah, that's what I thought. Nobody knows any. You a hoe. Period.
Okay, I'm a hoe.
Okay.
Nah, no, back in the day, you know, when I wasn't, had a couple,
You have
I'm a
respect
hoe.
for you would marry a lady and let her send her a box
If
to
I
across
was
the
still in
nation
that same
through
type
the
of
US mail,
that
you let her
life,
send her box?
When did I say I was
Fuck
sending
outta
box?
here.
Y'all notice this shit? Girl,
Yeah,
go to YouTube.
you let
and
me
go-
in the door. You sure did, because you
Y'all
woke
hear?
up you woke the dragon up. I wasn't
Now
bothering
you
you.
talking
You
about
came
my
over
vagina.
here.
Give
You
me your
want to
email.
play?
I'm gonna send
You
you a
want to play
picture.
big bad
I'm
bully,
gonna send
and
you
you
a
got the
picture of
wrong
my.
one. And I already told you.
No,
We
listen. I
already
know
get
you
to
want to
class
lick it,
about this.
ho.
I told you
I
to get
know
you a
you want to
therapist
lick me.
because
Send me your
I'm the
email.
wrong one.
Put your email in the back. I'm
And
gonna
you
send you a
still want
picture
to
of my
battle
box.
with me. You the one that came on the internet and told
Girl.
everybody that you sell yourself what you look like to whoever the person is that
Is
wants to buy it for
anybody in the
$1.99.
chat?
That's
Is
what you
anybody
said.
hearing something new?
That's what you
hearing
said, sis.
Big J, are you hearing anything new that I said here tonight? Is it your
Yeah,
first time
that you send your box through the
Yeah,
internet,
go-
girl. Shut
Yeah,
up. It's
Big
getting,
J,
you know what?
I send my
It's
box.
like one of those accidents where you want to turn away, but
Y'all
you kind
wanna
of
see it?
keep
Y'all wanna see
looking
it?
and look. Because you stupid.
Anybody-
I don't want to
anybody
say
wanna
those
see the box?
words. So
Or
just
she gonna
leave
get
me
mad?
alone.
Who want to
Just
see
leave
the
me
box?
alone. It's
Who wanna
best
see
for
the
you.
Well,
box?
I'm like, listen, I'm like Brad Pitt in the movie Seven. What's in the box? I want to see what's in the
You're
box.
stupid, sir. You're stupid. You're a stupid guy for that one.
That was a good one, BJ. That was a good one. She gonna
So
get
how
mad.
much is your monthly price, ma'am?
Oh
What's
my
your monthly?
God.
What's your monthly deal? Do you have a
you-
Black Friday deal?
Listen.
Oh my good
Are
heavens.
you
I'll tell you
on
what.
sale for Black Friday then?
Black Friday is
Listen, I tell
crazy.
you what.
I
Now,
would say sell
listen.
that one you were turning around in.
Listen.
Yes, bitch. Snatched for
Listen.
Christmas. Yeah,
This
sell
is what
that
I
one.
want
That
you
would be
to
a good selling
Go
one. I
wake
have to
up
give it
your
to you.
husband. I'll
You
go
look
live on
good.
camera right
You
now.
do.
Go wake
But
up
that's
your
your
husband.
worth, and that's
Wake up
sad
your
because you are a
husband.
beautiful black woman,
Listen,
and
I'm
all
ready
you
to
know
get
is
on
Oh,
hate.
they about to go
right now.
husband for husband now. Wait a
All
minute.
you know is hate.
No. I'm asking her to go wake up her husband.
My
I'm
husband
turning
has
my cam
respect.
and see if
Yours clearly doesn't.
Go and
Either he
call.
doesn't have respect for himself or he
Girl.
don't have respect for your ass. Because
Girl.
no real man is gonna be like cool with I
Earlier
got
when
a
I said that some men marry ugly
beautiful
women,
woman
bitch, I
at
was
home and I'm
talking
gonna let
about
her
you
sell
and
her
your
ass
husband.
on the
No.
internet. No man is gonna be cool with it.
When I said that men
Go
marry
around the
ugly
panel.
women,
See
girl, I was
if
talking
they're
about
gonna be cool with it.
I was talking about you. Your
Yeah.
man married a ugly
Girl,
woman.
you could go
You
to
ain't got
you
to
could
worry
go,
about nobody
girl.
wanting your big ass, girl. Get the fuck up
You
out of
right.
here.
I'm
Boo.
big and juicy. You right.
No, well, you
So
can
what
call it
else?
juicy, but you look
What else?
gliding outside, ho.
What else do you
Your
have?
arms got arms
That's
on
what people
arms on
do when
arms.
they
And I'm waiting for
unintelligent
the
and they
motherfucking
can't fight.
feet.
They can't fight this
Feet are not
battle
gonna rock
because your
top of that.
pretty gets you so far,
I
but
need to
your
go find a
dumb
beat
is
real quick.
stopping you at every light because you dumb.
Girl,
You too dumb to know that it's not a good thing to say I sell my cootie-coo on the internet.
girl,
For, you know,
nobody said that but
through
you. You're the
Dr.
only
Witch
one who said
Doctor.
that I sell my cuckoo.
Yeah, you do.
In the video,
You
you saw
do.
me
You're
fully
selling
clothed, Flo.
yourself on the internet. You're not some model. You're not Giselle Bonchon
I'm
or a
not
Victoria's Secret
model.
model. That's
I'm
actually
not
It's not
real. You could
Giselle
probably do
Bonchon.
that if you
Giselle Bunchen.
valued yourself
Bunchen,
in
not
something
Bonchon.
other than a dollar
Go ahead,
store,
Beth.
but you know, you are who you are.
Four-eyed ass bitch can't see.
Girl, I had these Gucci glasses on because
Take them
I
off
needed to
and
use
read.
my
You couldn't even
what is it
read
called when you have
O's name
insurance?
with
So
the
that's why I
glasses
have these on. Not because I'm blind.
Okay, take them off and read
I
something.
can. She doesn't
Okay.
have a problem with it.
Now read O's
You're
name.
just
Go ahead.
mad that I'm beautiful.
Read what I
One,
put. Girl,
sexy.
them
Two,
glasses
smart.
made you look decent.
Three, accomplished. Four, educated. Five. I can go on and on and on. And you're what?
Yeah. You gotta
Selling your
go
box
to,
on the internet. Shut the
you're gonna
fuck
have
up.
to go to 300 to 300
Shut
pounds.
up.
300 pounds.
Oh
Go
my
ahead.
God. The oldest joke in the book. Oh, you're overweight. Girl, shut up.
Yeah. No, you're not just
Shut
overweight.
up.
You a beast, bitch.
You right. You
beast.
right.
You a
I'm out
beast.
here beasting.
Beastly
And
beast.
guess what? I got all my clothes on and they still trying to get at me.
No, nobody trying to get at
You,
you.
on the other hand, need to do a little turn, honey.
Girl,
And
you
that's the
want
sad
to do
part.
a turn?
You're pretty enough that you shouldn't even have to do that.
Yeah, that's
You shouldn't even have to sell your box on the internet, but you're choosing to do it. That's how. Girl, didn't I say S-L-O? You slow.
No, you slow hoe, and that's not.
I ain't slow by nobody's definition.
That's
Not
not how
even
you
on my
spell
not
slow.
even on my
You-
birthday.
That bitch say SLO slow.
You are. I'm not gonna add the W because you that slow.
You heard her? Oh my god.
DJ. So if somebody else going to come up on the panel, I go ahead and leave. You know, I go ahead and
No,
leave.
don't leave with that, bro.
Yeah,
Who trying to come on?
Don't leave without your bomb Friday day deal. You know what I'm saying?
You got a mouth full of nothing but teeth.
Big J being
She
a
got
good
a package for you, sir.
Put them glasses back on, hold that made
Girl,
you look
shut
better.
up.
Also, shout out to Vonta. He said
He's talking about
legalize
legalized
brothel.
brothel.
He said legalize brothel work like weed. Show
Oh,
Sean
Jesus.
Paul. You know what I'm saying?
Go ahead.
Mr. Vonta, let us know when you get your Friday half off price.
Chanel, DJ, if I may, Chanel, what's the beef? What's going on? You've been on a
I don't have
Gaga-
a beef. I don't have one. She constantly comes on this panel or wherever I am and wants
He
to
has
try
a
to
beef,
terrorize
baby.
me like she tries to terrorize other people. And I'm
What's up,
tired
What's up,
of
DJ
it.
Witch Doctor? What's
And
up,
she's
everybody?
still doing
What up,
it,
what up,
and I ain't got time.
Hey,
But
I
why
just
though?
wanna ask Chanel
What's the
politely.
origin?
I
My bad.
she mad because I sell
I
feet
just
pics.
I don't think that's what you're selling, baby. But I just want to tell Chanel to please stop going at Bomb Cherry. It's kind of turning me on in the chat.
Oh my God, I'm not playing with him.
I'm
not playing with him.
You know what I'm saying?
I'm not playing with him.
I'm just serious.
Oh, that would DJ.
Oh my
Put me in all the
God,
feelings
you're
in the
this
chat,
every
please.
time.
I don't want to
cannot.
see that again. That's horrible.
DJ, your clip is scaring people.
Y'all should be. Y'all should
Oh,
be.
what
Yeah,
clip?
I
I'm
have
listening.
anxiety.
I'm listening.
Oh shit.
Got that dangerous ass tongue wiggling.
It's scaring people.
Bomb Chair was getting that from 1983. You know, old school. Ugh, disgusting.
83. I don't think we were doing oral in 83, baby, but it's okay.
Wait, you know? Wait. So when did
So
oral
wait a
start?
minute.
Well, I know
Wait
it
a minute.
started
I think.
before that, but not
I
with the
think
black.
I think the disagreement is Chanel is not with the selling the feet pics and stuff like that. You know what I'm
I
saying?
don't give a shit. I'm only saying that because that lady's a whole fucking savage for no reason. That's
Okay.
why.
Okay.
Yeah, I
For
don't
no
care.
reason,
I
for
let
no
people
reason.
do whatever the hell they want to do. But she want to sit up here and try me. We're not doing it today.
Well, I ain't tried you. You said
Yes,
something
you
to me.
are. And just shut up talking to me.
Man,
You have the right to remain silent. Use your Miranda rights.
Yeah,
Shut the
but
fuck
you
up.
ain't gonna make it. You not
Shut up. No,
I know
you're
who
not.
you bomb. Tonight Chanel got more bars than you. You usually got bars, but tonight Chanel.
She don't have bars against me because I
what do
am
you
an
mean? I'm waiting
intelligent
for you to
person.
put the beat on.
She is an ignorant.
I got you.
Smurf
Bomb says she
at
don't
best.
do. She don't
Well, I'm
drop
saying
that.
the
smarter
light
than
skin
a
down.
third
I feel like
grader. Like,
come
stop.
on, light skin power. Let's go, Bomb. Light skin power. Upgrade.
Let's hear what Bomb got.
Doctor?
What? Yeah. Woo! Let's get it. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Is that what she
Now,
does during
you
sex?
little bitty,
Is this her
little bitty hoe. And I'm about to take her to the mother. No.
Hey!
And make that fucking go. Here we go, I'm the dance, bitch. You know, I'm giving you that little bitch. You little bitch. And a Chris, bitch. I'ma take you down the rich, bitch. That's bomb, yeah, I know, You's a motherfucking slow ass fucking hoe with your man. The next man. I'ma take it to the motherfucking damn bitch.
Oh, shit. Girl, go work on your third
I'm just
grade.
that asshole to the flow, hoe. You don't know what your
Bars.
I'ma pop the phone and make the fucking blow. To the dome, to the dome.
You are so boring that Mr. Anto
Oh, now I'm
over there is not
go
even.
Did you fold? Did you fold, Bomb? Don't tell me you folded.
She was flowing. You know what I'm saying? I can't remember all the words. I can't remember all the lyrics.
For a living.
The beat, I was waiting for the beat to drop so I could come up with a chorus.
So
you know,
now it's his
like,
beats that's wrong. No, bitch, you. Oh, I said it again. I apologize.
You need a
I'm
beat
trying
too,
my
Chanel.
best.
Chanel, you need a beat.
I'm trying. No, I'm not about to be a part of this malarkey.
Go ahead, dark skin girl. Now it's your turn.
Bomb Cherry, go look that word up. Malarkey.
Yeah, why you refer to her as dark skinned girl?
Right.
Doing too
Who
much.
said dark
What's
skin
this
girl?
banter? Banter, you hop on the beat.
He's a racist.
Okay, I could do it.
No, yeah,
He said I
Fanta
was dark skinned.
I could do
Monty,
it.
you better spit.
Baby.
You better
Yeah,
spit on
let's hear it. We want to
Oh,
hear it.
I'll do some UK rap like, yeah, bruv. Yeah, come on, bruv. You light skin, you know.
Why would I say anything like that?
Go ahead, Monty. You got it.
Who made that song? You a hoe. You know you a hoe. Who made that song?
You a hoe.
Alexa, who
Light
made that
skin
song?
hoe.
You a hoe. You know you
Dark
a hoe.
skin hoe. You're muffin low.
Who made the song? You a hoe. You know you
I
a
hate
hoe.
this song. Okay, I'm done.
Go ahead. Now you got it. You got it. It's better.
I
Better drop.
Listen, I ain't gonna fresh. I ain't gonna lyric.
Doctor?
I'm damn near white. I have no rhythm. I have no, tempo.
Hold on, did you just say you damn near white?
I'm on
You
the
just say you
beat.
damn near white?
This nigga want
Yeah,
me
he
so
always he want to
on
be
my
white
feet.
so bad. He always, you know what I'm saying? He's from Hoodservative tribe, from the tribe of Hoodservative.
The tribal conservative.
Yeah. I know y'all niggas be trying to be white, you know what I mean? Honorary whites.
I said a hip hop, a hippity hip hop. Don't stop. Drop the beat now. 1, 2.
You can't even say it right.
Exactly. Like it. Too like it.
He told us our hip hop or whatever destroyed his community.
Oh my god!
Like black music destroyed the community.
Alexa, stop.
Oh, Chanel was actually trying
Hoe,
to play a
you know you a hoe.
Cheating. DJ, she's cheating. She's using AI. She's using AI to rap.
Girl, you don't know. They tell you who that was?
Mom, are you still talking to me?
No, not really.
Oh, okay, good. Leave me the hell alone.
I was trying to tell you who that was,
No, thank you. I'm
but
good.
it's okay. I know you had to.
It's okay. Leave me alone.
Mm.
I don't want to have to tell you I'm a shark and you a baby dolphin again tonight. Just
Uh-oh.
You gonna do what tonight?
She ain't
Just leave me
satisfied.
alone.
She's trying to stomp you down, Bomb. She like, look, man.
You see-
this
you
shit is
see what I'm
crazy.
Listen, I'm
You
scared.
ain't
I'm
shit.
scared of grizzly bear bitches.
She is. And
I
you
ain't
know
gonna
what?
lie.
You should be scared of me.
This bitch would come with a blade just to cut me across the
No,
face out
you're
of
the bitch
jealousy,
that's
out
gonna
of
come with the
sheer
blade
jealousy.
because you selling your box for $2.99
But you shouldn't worry about it
snap
though.
or
That's all you
whatever
got
it
to do
is.
is keep your man away. Cause as long as he
Girl,
don't come by, he
I
won't get
go and put it
paid.
down every night. Don't you worry about it.
Keep your man away, ho.
I do. But don't worry about it because remember, you're selling your feet and your cootie and your booty and your cheeks and everything else because clearly your man doesn't want you. So now you got to go on the internet and find love.
So I'm looking for
You're in a
love.
loveless
Anybody? I've been on
marriage.
here for a very long
That's what
time.
it
If
is.
anybody ever
You're
see
in a
me
loveless
looking for love,
marriage. I
know
think we were
what?
talking about that earlier where women suffer and they just stay married and pretend that their life is good. But your life ain't good because it can't be if you all you want to do is fight. You bring fight everywhere you go.
Okay.
Hostility and friction. That's what you do.
Yes, I do all of that.
Now you want to play like you 3 years old again because you
Yes.
don't have you get out of the ring. I
Look,
told
she
you last
mad.
time.
She mad. She mad because I don't want to fight the big
Girl,
grizzly
I'm not
bear.
mad.
I don't want to
You
fight
ain't
the big
begun to
grizzly
seem
bear.
mad. I'm not mad.
Okay, you gonna want to
And
pull my
even and when I
hair.
get out,
I'm
when I
gonna pull
turn
your
60,
wig
I'm not
off,
gonna think
and
about you. You're
you gonna be
crazy.
having my hair all tangled up in
You
your
need some
fist
Lexapro.
and shit, and you're gonna hurt. You're gonna grab my hair.
Look up
You know what I'm saying?
Lexapro.
And make me bald, but I'm gonna just pull your wig
I
off,
also
and you're
think
gonna
you
be
like
okay
women
because you
too.
already bald, bitch.
Not that that's a bad thing, but I do think you like women too.
Well, if I did, I don't like a grizzly
Do
bear ass
you?
bitch like
You do, don't you? Would I be wrong about
Yes,
that?
I love beautiful women. Hey,
I have
all the
another
beautiful
guess.
ladies out there.
I have
But I
another
don't like
guess.
grizzly
I
bear
also
looking
think
bitches. Look like you
that
got a dick
people
bigger than
took
the men
advantage
on
of
this
you
panel,
when
ho.
you were a child. I do think that.
You grizzly bear ass bitch.
That's really, really bad, but I believe that I'm right.
Okay. Let's take a poll. Okay. Listen, you want to do this? We could take
You
the
want to do your
poll and
beauty
see
poll? Go ahead, girl.
who's cuter. But they already
Do
told
your
you in
beauty
the chat.
poll.
They
We
told you
already
that
said
you
you
was
was
below
fire in
average.
your little
They were shocked
Mexican
that you said you
outfit.
was
I'm
average
sorry,
because they was like,
my
you're
fault.
not even that.
I don't care what you think, or
Okay.
anyone for that matter. I know what I am. I don't.
So
You're
why you
not
telling
moving the
people I
meter
sell
for me.
vagina and you can't find none of that anywhere on the
Girl,
internet?
shut the fuck up.
Girl, bye. But I do have a big butt though.
You
It's
know what?
56
It's not even
inches
a
of
fair fight.
asshole.
And let me tell
And
you
I'm
why.
look, it's
The
56
only
inches.
measurement that you have between me and you that you feel is valid is what you
Valid?
look like. I keep telling you, you're beautiful. You just don't know it. Oh, the
Oh, I
power.
know.
If you knew it, if you
Mhm.
truly knew your own value,
They got
you wouldn't
beautiful
have to
women on
bring
this
a fight
panel too,
everywhere
and I
you
told
go.
them that. And they got
But you
handsome men
show
on
us
this panel.
every single time that you
We're
don't
all
value
beautiful,
yourself.
except for you.
If your value only lies in what you look like,
Your
that
well,
means you don't think you have value anywhere else.
y'all hear this?
Which is
Okay,
why
I was
I'm
reading the super
100%
chat.
So
So,
see,
sure
I needed that from a slow
somebody
ass
definitely took
psychologist who
advantage of
claimed
you
that
as a
she was a
child.
social worker,
And
but
I
then a
think you
psychologist. She don't
told
know the
somebody and they didn't believe you.
Okay.
That's what I think. And I think you should go
Okay.
and see somebody. I do.
C average. See, I kept saying you were C average.
Yeah. Tell me I'm wrong.
Why should I tell you anything, slow hole?
You shouldn't have. You don't have to. I know I'm right.
Okay, well, you good.
I
As
would
long as
go.
you
I would go out on a limb and
Opposite
say that a lot of people that come on this panel have been assaulted. I
Assaulted by
worked in
who?
that field for many years. I know it
Why are
when
we
I see
talking
it.
about assault?
I know
Wait,
it
what?
when I see it. You are hurt, and you don't have any. You know what it is? It's grief.
What is she talking about?
It's love that has nowhere to go. I'm trying to tell you
y'all
about
please get
yourself.
and if you ever hit the like button, please get the likes up. Please share the stream if you can.
What is she talking
Shouts
about?
out to Vanta. He said bomb accent has the Snoop energy from The Wire. I'm not sure what that means. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate you for
That's
the
that
super.
New Orleans. That's that New Orleans accent, baby. It's okay.
You watch The Wire, Mr. Vaughn? They looking away, Miss Vaughn, because they don't want to look at the train wreck anymore. They're like, oh, when will she
Girl, the only
stop?
person they can see up here is you. What are you talking about?
They
But
don't want to see you anymore.
But my Instagram
They don't want
numbers
us
over
to
there.
fight, and I don't want us to fight either. And you know what? If we
Well, shut
stop
up.
right now, I'm willing to stop. Just stop starting with me. Leave me alone.
Boo-hoo.
See, she can't do it. You have a tick tick boom. You need to go to the doctor and get you some Lexapro. Okay.
What is
Asking for
Lexapro?
20 asking for 20 milligrams. It's for depression.
What is
She knows
what is
what
that?
depression.
It's for depression.
Oh, okay.
So I'm depressed.
Understand that depression is anger turned inward. That's why people get depressed.
I'm depressed, so I got
You
anger.
are. You are. Only someone who constantly does nothing but attack people are depressed. They have anger problems.
There isn't anyone up on this panel
You
who
have an
got
anger
attacked by
problem
me.
because
Michelle
of
been over there on my panel and
you
over
have an anger
here.
problem
I've
because
just
of
met
how
Mo
you
Love.
were treated as
Vanta
a
and I had a
child,
whole
how you
4-hour
were
conversation behind the
disrespected
back.
as a child, and then
Who else
no
is up here?
one probably stood up for you
Oh,
for
and
that
I just met
violation,
him.
and now
Wink,
all
wink.
you know
Not
to
really.
do
I know
is
I
poke,
seen him
poke,
in
poke,
other
poke,
places
poke.
before.
It's a fact.
And me and the DJ Witch Doctor, we just disagree on some things. We ain't never had no arguments, no fight,
Right,
no
because you
fights.
like men. You like that attention. You
Girl,
don't
I
want
just
women
mentioned
to
the
have any
women.
attention.
Me and Creative, I've known Creative.
Yeah, but
for a
creative,
minute.
you want to go at me because you think I'm worthy. Leave me
What?
alone.
Nah, wait,
You don't
what?
want to pick on her.
You said
You're
I
not gonna
fight
pick
on
on Miss
everybody.
LA.
Nah,
You're not
nah,
gonna
I
pick
just
on
want
Mo
you.
Love.
Okay.
You see that I get attention. You don't like it. It's a fact.
I think you get attention.
Yeah, it's a fact.
So I don't get no attention.
No, you don't.
Oh, okay. So me
You
selling
get
pictures is
attention
not
from
attention.
negative people that are just like you.
Okay, I got you.
Yeah, you do.
Mm-hmm.
It's the reason, Mr. Witch Doctor likes you. He knows you're good for his show because
Yeah.
you're a train
I
wreck.
actually think she's funny. She be rapping
I know
and
you think
stuff
she's
like
funny,
that.
but
I
you
think
also know she's a train wreck.
Okay.
you say what? I beg your pardon.
I said, yeah, she could be funny and she could be entertaining. I'm not taking that from her. My thing is, if this lady only knew her worth, she wouldn't have to come on here and do this shit. That's really all I'm saying.
But wait a minute. But you're still here though.
I am.
So you
I am,
contradicted
because I'm like,
yourself, saying
what?
if she knows
Say that
her
again?
worth, she wouldn't. If she knew her worth, she wouldn't be
Yeah,
here.
I know my
You're
worth.
here.
So she comes on here to try to poke at me. And I've let her do it for over a year. Not
Yeah.
necessarily
Okay.
this
Never mind.
channel.
You know what? I'll fall back.
I haven't even known this woman for a year.
At some points,
I
I'm
just met
allowed
her
to
like
be
4 months ago.
tired of the poking at the bear.
I haven't seen this
You're
woman
mad
in a
because
year.
you don't like
You're
my
making up shit.
response. Stop fucking with me, and you won't have that response.
Yeah. Where your sister at when y'all tried to
Girl,
double
shut
team me?
up. Mind your business.
I just think y'all just different flavors of people. You know what I'm saying? And sometimes
Yeah,
y'all
she's a
clash,
fucked
y'all
up
got
crazy person,
strong
and I'm not.
flavors.
You're
I
right.
don't have no problem with her.
Light and dark flavor.
She's like a fly, need to be swallowed away. I don't have no problem with her.
Yeah, you're
When
right,
I
girl.
go to sleep tomorrow, I ain't gonna remember none of this shit. But you know who will?
We know.
He will.
Yeah, I will. I will remember the angry lady.
Yes, you will.
I
Because
will
your
remember the
feelings are
damaged
hurt, boo
lady.
boo.
You're very damaged. And
Maybe
you
I
don't
should
even
have did a slow
you
song
can't even
for you.
accept it, girl. Just
Rock
accept
my
it.
baby.
Here's the thing.
On
I know
teaching
shit, and I
Put
could
my
help
titty
you.
in your
But
mouth
you so
and rock
angry, you won't
till
even
you
take
die.
it.
This nigga says light versus dark. This shit is crazy.
Yeah, that should need to be hit with something.
He's such a slime ball. I can't with him.
You said flavor. I heard flavor. I'm like, flavor. I see.
Me and Vanta was in the back.
But Mr. Vanta, you
Him
should
and
ask
somebody
that
else,
lady why she
another guy.
tried
We had a
me, 'cause
great
I don't have
conversation, right, Vanta?
Yeah, Bomb. I rock with you, Bomb. Yes, I had a good discussion with you. Definitely.
This woman
Yeah,
keeps
she
telling
needs you
me
to
I'm a
buy
bully.
her plan, upgrade your plan with her. Yeah.
This
Oh,
bitch keeps telling me.
wait, upgrade my plan with her. Is she like a
She
phone
said you
plan?
got the free membership. She
Has
said you
never
Oh, yeah,
bought-
free membership. See, this
Vanta
she
has
only
never
knew
seen
her
me naked.
value.
She
That's
never.
all I'm
Why,
saying.
Chanel, just because
She
I'm
handing
light
out
skinned as
free
well?
memberships and
Is she too
shit.
light skinned?
Nah, me and Bomb is
Y'all
different. You
better get it
can't
now. Get it before it's gone.
you can't talk to Bomb like you know what I'm saying. Me and Bomb, we chop it up different.
I rock with Bomb.
Don't try to muddy the waters, Chanel. You know what I'm saying? Don't try to muddy the water.
Okay.
They
I'll
never-
leave it.
I had a 5-hour conversation with Bomb behind the
I'm
scenes.
sure.
Yeah.
Did you talk about all her packages? When
But
you
I ain't
get
gonna
those
hold you
flyer out?
tonight. I think Chanel got the best of you tonight, Bomb. You know what
I
I'm
get the
saying?
best of her every time she try me. Don't
I
do it.
won't say that. I won't say that. You know what
Yeah,
I'm saying?
you will say that. You know
You see?
it. You
Yeah,
just
was
you
he?
like
He
her,
gonna say that
and
because I
it's
can't. I
fine.
can't get
Yo, I
I don't
rock with
care.
both of y'all. I rock with both of y'all. This is why I'm letting y'all
Yeah,
smoothing it out.
you
You know what I'm
know she's a
saying? I
whole
rock
ass
with
train
both of
wreck
y'all.
that's
Yes,
pretty
she
enough to
got the
sell a
best of
coochie
me
cat on the
tonight because
internet.
she showed her big, raggedy, peacefully looking grizzly body, and I got scared.
Yeah, girl.
I'm like, ooh,
I'm
I'm
so
shaking in my
ashamed of my
boots over
body.
here, and I'm
Girl,
too
shut
pretty
up.
to be scarred up by a
What did we
raggedy ass
say?
hoe
What did we
You
say?
who ain't
fucking
gonna never show her
All
husband.
you do is
I'm
focus
gonna
on what
make
someone else
up.
like.
Look, she
That's
bragged
all you
about
do.
her husband being light
That's
skinned,
all
and
you
I was
do.
trying to. She didn't even understand what I was saying. That's why
Girl,
she
I
keeps saying
understand
I'm
you.
good.
You're a savage. I
Yes,
understand exactly who you are.
yeah, I know. You
Mhm.
didn't understand that I was giving you
I
like I was like
understand that you're a
I was
savage.
talking
You are
about the colorism
very
conversation you
snake
want to
and
have,
slithering
which
light.
is very
Y'all know how they
uncomfortable.
talk to y'all about you save the
See, but if
snake
I
on the side
start
of the
talking
street,
about your color
and then
like you
you
talk
nurse
about
it back to
people's
health and
color,
it's halfway
it
dead,
would be
and then they
bad
bite
on
you, and it's
me.
like, well,
You
what did
see?
you expect? The snake is a
So
snake.
I was telling
You
you,
were a
hey,
snake, and you're
I
to
think
show
we
slithering.
you
appreciate
beautiful
our
stuff.
shades and our colors. You know what I'm saying? We
Right.
appreciate
Yeah,
the
but not
Who's
her.
talking about
She
color,
has
AC?
she was
DJ.
except Vonta. Well, except Vonta. Vonta don't
Yeah,
appreciate
he like,
it.
oh yeah.
DJ, real talk.
Vonta's
I
a
want them.
racist.
I want them to
did
come
with
together like
Mo,
Monica. I
did it
want them
with
to come.
me, and she also did that with with all
Girl,
the
I
ladies.
ain't do nothing with nobody.
Girl, yes, you girl.
I
And
did
then
not.
you
DJ,
asked
I
me
didn't
why
do
they not
anything with
why the
Monica and
chicks
Mo.
not
I
Brandy.
didn't do
married being
anything
as
with
pretty as
LA.
they
I
are.
didn't do
And
anything with
but
any of
just
them.
like you asked that man, do we have pretty privilege? You
You
think you
see,
can
she
sling
ain't
them
got nothing
insults
new,
around and nobody
girl.
catch him? But look,
How
bitch,
many
you the
ways
only
can I
small
say
hole
it's a
up
joke
here. We caught all
before
that
it's clear? Do you know the? You know what? I'm gonna do a forensic interview with you. Do you know the difference between just a truth and a lie?
Yeah.
No, I don't. Go
So
ahead.
if I say Bomb is 97 years old, is that a truth or a lie?
That is a truth.
Okay, see, she's a liar. I told y'all she can't do it.
That is the truth.
She's a whole liar.
Okay, like I'm gonna take your test.
Be
bitch.
careful.
You over there with that raggedy,
with
shraggedy wig
messing
on, and
around
I'm gonna
with
take a
snakes.
test from you, bitch. You better go get up your hair game.
Girl,
bitch.
you can't take a test against me because
You
you
better go.
are
What
still
you
in
got
the
that?
third grade.
Girl, you better go up your wig
Isn't that
game,
what
bitch.
third graders do? That's what third graders do,
You would
right?
do better with your little
I like you. I
afro,
ain't gonna be
hoe.
your friend. Your hair nappy. Girl, shut up.
I didn't say your hair was nappy. You see that?
Shut up. Know when you've lost and move
I'm
on.
talking about that
All
raggedy
you
wig.
do is talk about what somebody looks like. What
Janelle,
else?
why don't you women come together like a Neapolitan ice cream? You know when you mix chocolate and vanilla together in a cup.
That bitch
Just
gonna
come
suffocate
together.
me, and I'm not even a thin girl. I'm nowhere near a thin girl.
Oh God, here
Come
she goes.
together.
Do you know how many people you're offending? Even though you're not offending me, because I don't give a shit about what
I'm
you
just
think.
trying to
How
offend
many
you.
people are you offending?
Hopefully
This is
just
what I'm
the
talking
grizzly bear
about.
I'm
You
talking
have zero self-awareness.
Girl, I don't give a
You
damn
don't
about
even know
anybody
you're
else
a
who I'm not
train wreck.
talking to being offended.
You don't even know you're a train wreck. You have zero self-awareness.
Show so to user G. This person look like they just created this account just to say she making a bomb flambe. I think that's how you say.
Right, and said
Bomb is
$2. Ain't that something to lie to her? Go ahead. But she's roasting me so she can eat me with the rest of the fucking food she been eating all her life.
Girl,
I
if
taste
you only
good,
knew,
honey.
if you only knew,
I
you
taste
matter. You do. You
I
matter. But
taste
you don't know
good.
your value.
Yes,
And
I
it's
know.
sad.
But you want me though. Look
I
at you.
don't. I want no parts.
Look at you. Want to lick
Girl,
on me
you
though.
selling your cootie cat for 10.
You hear about the bomb
You
cherry?
selling your
Remember you
cootie cat
told
on
me
the
you were
internet and you
thinking
think I
about
don't want
me.
to be next to you? Girl, shut the fuck
She
up.
just told me
Fuck outta
she
here.
told me earlier she was thinking about me.
I did think about you.
What you
I
was
did.
thinking about? Tell everybody.
Okay, I'm trying to remember.
Now you you forgot now, huh?
Yeah, I did. Oh, I'm sorry. My brain isn't full of what
I
Bomb
remember.
thinks.
I
Girl,
remember.
shut up.
I know exactly what you were thinking about.
You do?
Yes, and I'm gonna tell you,
think
you and your
someone-
freaking
'cause you think
dreams, girl, you're
someone
gonna have to
wants
keep
that
me out of
smelly
it
little
because I
hole.
was
Nobody
running
wants
all
it.
in your
Not
dreams,
even
trying
your
to get the fuck
husband.
away from you, but you wanted
He
me
don't
to
even want it. So you
know,
selling it to the
and I'm
internet.
just not touching
Y'all
you,
get
hoe.
y'all get y'all
So let me ask y'all
Oh,
this,
she ain't
right?
even selling it. Mr. Witch
Go
Doctor
ahead,
said it's for
DJ.
free.
Let
It's
me ask y'all
free.
this. How y'all think we could settle this between y'all, right?
We
She gotta
could
stop.
settle it. It was
She gotta
settled
stop
last
dreaming
time.
about me.
She
Oh my god.
wants to fight with me. And that's
Y'all
all.
playing
That's
she
not-
playing with me,
that's
but
not-
she ain't saying nothing.
Starts all
And,
of
But
this
and I
since
got
we
all
stuff.
virtual,
I mean,
since we
playing with me.
virtual, since we virtual, right? And we don't got no insurance to set up no fight for no, you know what I'm saying? How could we settle this online? We gotta find some side of competition.
I don't care.
You know
Tell
what
her
I'm
call her
saying?
husband. I turn my camera on. She said, "I
With
look
that lady,
old."
because
Go
she's
ahead.
a
Tell her.
snake.
Wait.
DJ, I have a good idea.
Do y'all want to do a rap battle? Y'all want to
I'm not
debate?
doing anything.
Y'all want to do a video for video? What y'all trying to do?
Yeah, I'm saying cam
I'm
off.
not doing
I'm good with it.
anything.
Go call her
Cam
husband.
off. Ooh, cam off.
I'm good with
Yo,
it. That's
calm
my.
down. Step away from the
I don't
lotion,
even
bro.
get on
Some
cam
a
home.
little,
I'm willing to turn
some a
this
little
camera on.
too
Go call your
excited.
husband. Go call your husband.
I had a better idea, DJ. I want their
Jerk
husbands.
off. Hell yeah.
Somebody
But you
suggest a
jerk off.
twerk off. You know what I'm saying? Rap battle. We get. You know what I'm saying?
No,
That different.
She's showing her
DJ,
curtains. I can show my curtains.
I was
She wanna show
thinking the husbands can defend their women.
Girl,
Where the
I'm
husbands
not
at?
showing off curtains that came from Home Goods. Girl, you reaching. You reaching.
What?
You
I didn't say-
reaching.
I didn't say
You
nothing
are
about no Home
so
Goods.
you're obsessed.
You mad
Oh,
because
my.
you
For
got
real.
the curtains from Home Goods?
Like you're obsessed. For real, for real. You are. You need to
She
get a
just
life.
told us she got curtains from Home Goods.
I do. And so
Nothing
what?
wrong with them.
I know it's
Why
nothing
you
wrong
say
with
I'm
them.
obsessed?
I know it's nothing wrong with them.
I don't
Okay.
even know where to buy curtains from. So that, you know what I mean?
Start at
You
Home
can buy them
Goods.
from me
Good.
because I make mine. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, that's what's up. Bomb
That's
is
her
very
side business. Her real
domesticated.
business is box for $1.99.
Yeah. Well, if you show me where anybody ever sent me $1.99, I'll send you
Didn't you tell us
everything
the
in my
other day
cash app right
that
now.
they have to log in to your website or something like that on your Instagram and you can see the people
I never
and they
said
gotta
nothing
pay
like
a
that.
fee?
You making all that
Girl,
shit
shut
up,
up.
girl.
Yeah.
Show me where I get
You
$1.99.
knit all day because you're alone.
I
This
knit.
nigga said coochie pick challenge. Come on, bro. Come on,
I'm
dude.
not
The
letting
Lord is
this
I
pig on
welcome
the
that.
the Lord is
internet.
watching,
Oh
man.
my god.
I welcome that.
Right. Where's the
Ladies,
ladies?
Ladies,
she's
just come.
scared for that challenge.
Oh my God.
Girl,
Uh-oh.
girl. Y'all, she's so ready to show y'all her blue waffle cooch.
You the one who said that I do that.
She
So
wants to show it to y'all.
You said what? Blue waffle?
Yes.
My
What the
God.
fuck?
Yeah, go look it up. Pictures by Bomb.
Wait, Chanel, I have a question. Chanel, are you
If
saying you
you
have
want to vomit, go to Pictures by the JJ's by Bomb.
Chanel? I have a question. Chanel, are you saying you have the better Majority Labia than Bomb Cherry?
What? I'm not talking to you about my Queen Victoria style.
Exactly. That's weird.
that shocked me too.
He's
That,
weird,
that
so
was,
is
that
she.
was. I agree with her 100%. Damn.
See. That's
But at
the
least
problem.
you know the terms. I'm gonna give you a high five, Fanta. Okay, you know the terms, baby.
I know the term. I'm saying. Are we talking about Majority Labia? See, yeah, there's levels to this shit.
Mhm.
Chanel, there's levels.
There is levels.
There's levels.
Most of them men ain't gonna know them
Keep
terms.
talking to the lady that's married that wants to sell you her feet and her cootie on the internet. I don't disrespect my husband
Listen,
like that.
listen.
Y'all hear this? Vanta, did I ever sell you any pictures of my feet or anything?
No, my dear, none.
We
Because
have been just joking, but she just have taken it and just
yes, nothing literal, my dear. Nothing literal. It's jokes.
weird. She's weird.
What?
She's a weird.
No,
She
I'm
mad
actually
'cause I
normal.
can't
You're
sell
the
pictures.
weird one.
But Bomb Cherry, did you see how she got awkward with the Majority Labia? She's like, Majority Labia?
Mm-hmm. You might not have them though. You know, some women don't have them. I think she got a PP
Put
over
that
there.
back on there, Mr. Witch Doctor. What's the question?
No, they answering the question actually. The person
Oh,
says,
can I see it real quick?
yeah, they say if they loyal to the wrong person, they'll hold them back or limit them.
Ah.
And by the way, the panel is open. A couple people was in the back, but we had 10 people on the panel. We can't hold more than 10 people. They don't even
Oh,
allow
they
you to do
left.
that shit.
I just want to say, y'all, make sure y'all subscribe to the Witch Doctor if you're not already. Make sure you subscribe to Mo Love. She put a link. Somebody put it in the back, but she was here. And make sure you're subscribed to. Well, I don't know if she have a channel. Who else up here got a channel? I
Yeah,
don't know.
y'all could drop your channels in the chat too. You know what I mean?
You can subscribe to me, Creative Solutions. I have a channel also.
Yeah,
Drop
creative.
the link on creative.
I think I'm signed under another name over there by you, but I need to check. Could you put the link in the back here for me?
Okay.
You know, I ended, but you in another sector. You was over there, you know.
I was in the black sector.
Yeah, black sector, which is a dangerous sector too. Okay, that black sector. That black sector is dangerous.
And shows her to Carl Anderson. He says, Vanta, you started this mess by requesting photos. So now you need to take 5 minutes as punishment. You got any last words, Vanta?
Shut your mouth, boy. Shut your mouth.
Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team.
Appreciate you, Carl Anderson. Appreciate you, sir.
I'm up here. Y'all could kick me off too. Okay, $10 and more. Support the channel, baby. I'm okay. I'll sit out for 10 minutes and come back up so you could kick me off again. That's how much I love the doctor, the witch doctor. Okay, even though I still need to understand your name because you know I'm a witch, but you a witch. So why you not a witch? But you a witch doctor, but you're not a witch doctor. You got an H in it. Is it a misspelling? What's going on, babe?
It's on purpose. You know what I'm saying? It's just, you know, it's just like that, you know.
Okay, but are you a witch?
What define what a witch is? People say a lot of different shit to a witch.
Like right now, I have the black candle over here with the cat. I have, you know, I go downstairs. I got all my voodoo things, and you know, do you know about, you know, the different gods and things like that? That type, you know.
I mean, I got an altar. Does that make me a witch?
Well, if you know how to use the altar, and yeah,
of course,
you could be a doctor, or you could be a witch, or you could just be a follower of, you know, certain religions, hoodoo or voodoo.
I'm not a follower of no religion.
Okay, hoodoo or voodoo is my thing. You know.
Yeah, I don't like I don't really like sharing like my spiritual belief and practices like that because it started getting a little, you know.
Get a little iffy, yeah. Like me telling people I'm you know, hoodoo and voodoo, which is a spiritual religion. It's not a religion like religion, but it's spiritual. And
Right.
people think it's negative and things like that.
It
but-
can be. It can be.
Well, all religions could be negative. Which
Well,
we know.
religion is just based on titles. So yeah, it has to be deeper than religion. But I hear you.
Yeah. Because you know, Christianity is millions of people that died behind that religion.
Yeah, a lot of people claim Christianity and they're nowhere near connected to Christ. So I get it. It has to be deeper than a title.
I'll be screaming.
Hungry Streamer said, Bomb put some voodoo on Chanel.
I didn't do it on purpose. That might be why she's going to listen.
Yeah, I just feel like personally, and I know it can be controversial, but if I have to like put a spell on somebody for them to operate the way that I want them to, if I have to force them to do something, then I'll pass.
Yeah. Well, well, there are people who do that, so I ain't gonna say that they don't.
Oh, somebody snoring real good.
That's my husband, girl. I know.
Oh, okay. I thought it was somebody on the panel. I was like,
He always snoring, child. Yeah.
Nah, but you're right. You know, they got people who be wanting love spells and
yeah, if I gotta force you to love me or move how I want you to move, then you can have it. I don't want it. If I gotta force it, no.
yeah, it could be dangerous too. Love spells and things backfire. Every spell you put down, there's a consequence to it.
Well, we gotta watch the music, Chanel.
And when I pray, it's not. I don't know if. Hey, I don't know if that's. They said that's what you do when you pray. Well, when I pray, and I don't know if that's for me, but if it is, when I pray, I'm putting everything in the hands of the Lord. So whatever His will is, there's a difference between me accepting the Lord's will versus me casting spells, trying to get things to force things to go my way. There's a
But you
difference.
know, a lot of times people worship entities and they don't know the entity that they worshiping.
I
You know what I'm saying?
agree.
So
Yeah.
sometimes somebody might say they worshiping, you know what I'm saying? Like I don't like getting into like a lot of like
I hate
I like
religious
talking about
debate.
religion on a
I
surface
hate it.
level, but when you
Yeah.
start getting too deep into it, I'm like, nah, I'm good.
Mhm.
It is a bad debate to have, especially for Christians, because
I say it's not the same thing. How is it the same thing if I'm praying for God's will versus somebody who's trying to spell cast and get things to go their way? Like
It's
putting love
almost
spells on people.
no,
That's
it's
trying
like
to force people.
it's kind of the same
the
thing
same
because
thing.
if you
Yeah.
praying for something, you praying for something, you might as well just not pray and just let it happen if it happened. You know what I'm saying? It's like is you trying to let the energy be in your favor, you know what I mean?
But I don't. I say because even though I can have the desires of my heart, I trust God so much that even if things don't go in my favor, I know that His plan is greater than mine. But that's
Oh,
just me.
okay.
So it's a difference for me. But I definitely understand what Asay is saying, and everybody, and I respect everybody's different belief systems. And I'm like
Right.
you, witch doctor. I try not to go too deep because it can be very circular and people get upset. So
Yeah, I think people will
you
look at
know,
me side eye, you know what I'm saying? And it affects
mhm,
certain other stuff to where like in real life is people you know and you don't know their spiritual belief and practices. So it's like
mhm.
it sometimes it hinder people from like working with each other or just being cool with each other in general, you know what I mean?
Right. Hey Stanley. Yeah, I agree with that. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but I will say that yes, if you're a Christian and you praying, it's no different than with a voodoo priest or princess or
It's way
queen.
different to me.
No,
But
it's
I
no
hear
different at all. It's
to
no
me it
different.
is.
There's a statue.
People who do voodoo and stuff like that believe in God too, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Mhm. So what God? Not the same God that I serve. I think
I
it's
mean,
different.
if you believe it's only one God, then it might be the same God. If it's no other God, you know what I mean?
Yeah, it's a higher power.
Yeah, to
Yeah.
each their own, but I hear y'all.
So I mean, Christianity is like the reason I understand why Christians don't like the debate because like
And
y'all really
people put that title on me.
have
I'm
no
just a follower of the word. Christianity, a lot of that stuff is rooted in evil and white supremacy. So I'm no fool when it comes to the religion. It's much deeper than that for
but the
me.
word itself, right? We know that it was
Mhm.
created by. It's not even that old, right? Like that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I agree. Mm-hmm.
So it's not based in the Bible itself. It's like
Absolutely. So I don't subscribe to that title, but people often tie me to it, and that's okay.
I can't wait when Islam takes over. You guys are cooked.
Oh,
Islam
boo.
I can't wait. When Muslims take over, you'll be begging for Christianity back. Because that
I'm
is the
not
most
about to get into that.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen.
it's coming though, see? It's coming.
No, it's
and
not.
there's no religion more hostile.
all of you one God religions is got to be the most ridiculous thing ever. Right?
Bomb Cherry, you have no
All these
clue.
religions
You have
have
no
many
clue, Bomb
gods.
Cherry. You have no clue.
And
Islam
when you pray to many God, there's a God for everything.
if you think Christianity is
makes no
bad, Bomb
sense.
Cherry, I promise you, Bomb Cherry,
It
if you
also
think
don't
Christianity
sound good that everybody gonna die and go to heaven, right? That don't make any sense. It would be more that you would be
I can't wait. I can't
and
wait.
come back
I can't
as
wait.
something else. That would even make people nicer
I
in the world.
want to see you ladies in a
I hate when people turn religion into like an argument and they use it as a
There's
weapon
no argument.
to like.
It's about culture.
I'm not
It's
talking to you.
about culture. It's about culture.
I'm not
Culture's
talking to
coming.
you. But I
Culture's
just hate when people turn it into like an argument and they start like criticizing and name calling people. I just don't think that's necessary.
No, I agree. I agree. Like when I was talking about voodoo and you started to make it seem like that's such a bad thing and like
but
you
I
gave-
can. I just gave my opinion, but I didn't.
right, that's what I'm doing, and that's all.
I'm talking to Vanta. He
Oh,
is
Vanta, go
with
ahead.
me. I've been going back and forth with Vanta for a good 6 months.
I'm focused on Bomb Cherry.
Yeah, Vanta crazy as hell. You
I
know.
don't care,
I'm
Vanta.
crazy. I'm crazy. I'm crazy. I'm insane.
Oh,
However,
I'm sorry. I apologize. But
I'm saying.
But I thought you said you was Creole, so I was shocked when you.
Vanta is what? Somali? Oh yeah, because they try to tie me to the voodoo stuff because my roots are there.
Somalis
my
don't practice
parents-
voodoo. Somalis practice
But
Islam.
I'm not
Islam.
talking to you, sir. But
You
my
said
parents,
Somalis and
like
voodoo,
they
you
got
combined the
far.
words
No, I
together.
didn't. You're not listening.
Rewind the
I'm
tape,
saying
my
where
dear.
my parents are from. So people, I guess they make the assumption that I'm aligned with that, but I'm not.
No, I get it.
But I know I do have family that are. You know.
Yeah. It's the spiritual part of Christianity though, like which doctor said they got the people who's more spiritual. So we're gonna go out with our feet in the ground, we're gonna touch the dirt, we're gonna know the ash, we're gonna those type of things.
Bomb Cherry, you do know that Christianity is not voodoo. Like which denomination
I didn't
of
say Christianity was voodoo, I did not say that, but yeah, you're casting spells, yes.
Yeah, and most Africans hate voodoo because that's deemed like devil worship. Voodoo
I
is
don't know
devil
if
worship in Africa.
Africans do or not, but
Yeah, I'm just saying.
I don't
Heads
know.
up. It's a heads up. It's a negative religion on a global scale. Anyone
No,
hears
it's not a
voodoo,
negative
they
religion.
think it's negative. It's a negative.
No, that's
Anyone that
not.
hears voodoo on a global
Anything
scale, they
with
think
black,
that's
anything dealing with
witchcraft.
mostly black people, y'all, they have told us it's
Who do you
bad.
worship? Baron
So-
Samedi and
so now
Mama Bridget and
something
Baron
black
Samedi.
is bad.
That's what you
That's
believe in.
crazy. The most spiritual thing out here.
Mom, correct me if I'm wrong.
It's not the religion, it's a person that's bad. Okay?
No,
the
it's the
religion is
practice.
just
No, it's
there.
the practice. It's
is
the
just
practice.
there. It's the
issue.
people
I
agree.
Well, it's the person, but it's also the choice that's behind the person.
Exactly. So it's not the religion, it's not the practice, it's the person who's doing it.
Naturally, it's a negative connotation around the globe. When people hear voodoo, they think negative.
Not everywhere around the globe.
Then where's positive? Tell me where's the positive area in the globe?
There's a lot of positive. You could
Africa,
create
all over the place. They believe in spirituality.
Yeah, name the countries and culture. Please tell me where.
Oh my God!
Right?
I'm being
always
like,
turns into
I'm
an
trying to be
argument.
honest with you. Like,
Vanta.
Haiti's one. Haiti's one. I know Haiti's one. But where else?
Vanta, can somebody use the Bible for something bad?
Of
Can
course they
somebody
can.
misrepresent the Bible and use it for something bad?
time.
Of course they can. But the Bible.
Okay, it's the same
Wait a
thing. It's the same thing as voodoo.
But Christianity has Christ. Is Christ a negative figure? Is he a negative person? No. What does voodoo believe in? Because I heard Baron Samedi.
Well, in the Bible, didn't they do spells and kill people on altars and things like that in the first Testament?
See,
Right.
wait,
So what is
There are bad people everywhere. Yeah.
They gun.
And
So
every
that's before Jesus came down to save us from sin. That is how they
There was no
they gave
Christianity
these
before Christ, my
laws.
dear. There was no Christianity before Christ. There's always Christ and then Christianity after. That's what they called it. Annus
know
Domini.
that. What are you talking about?
After
But you're
Christ.
talking about this one God that didn't come about until a certain century. Before that,
Wait,
though,
wait,
it was many gods.
which
Only
century?
one king made it one God. And when he said the Son, he was
Which
literally
king?
talking about the
You're
Son.
naming titles. Which king?
Shut the hell up, yeah. You just don't know what you're talking about.
Which king, though? No, you said king. Which king? Be specific. Which king? Who?
You go look it up.
What is
No. You mentioned king, so you have to.
Yes,
the
I know.
burden
I know.
is on you, my dear.
No,
It's
go
on you.
look it up. I gave
All
you
I'm
information.
saying,
Go look it up.
I'm not here
Go
to
see
argue
what
about. I'm
king
saying
turned religion into one God. Go look it up.
outside of Haiti, where is voodoo positive? Where?
Where it's positive, everywhere where it's practiced, it's positive.
Where?
If a white man tells
positive.
you that anything black is bad, then that's why it became
It's not practiced.
How
It's
would
not
that
practiced.
religion be so negative?
It's not practiced most of Africa. There's 54 states.
I don't know
nations in-
about most of Africa, but I do know it comes from Africa.
Yes,
It does not. It does not. It does not. Africans practice animism. Have you heard of animism? Animism, the practice of nature. That's
Yes,
how where
that's
it
what
came from.
voodoo is.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute, Vanta. Voodoo came from animism. My bad. I'm
He's so
Wait,
annoying.
DJ. So there's
Oh my
animism.
God.
There's voodoo is the practice of sacrificing and hexes. Animism has no hex. There's no hex element in animism. Period.
That's not true. Listen, they got curses in all the
There's no
religions.
curse. Africans don't curse. We don't curse.
Yes, they do.
Oh my God.
Okay. Yes, they do. When they're asking for certain things, they're giving the gods something in return.
Even Muslims do sacrifices. You know what I mean?
Muslims don't, no, sir. We don't do. No. That's haram.
Bro, so y'all don't sacrifice goats?
No, that's haram. No, we sacrifice again. DJ, you're jumping up.
No, yes or no? Do y'all sacrifice goats?
For blessing, not curses. For blessing.
Okay, blessing.
Bro, come
A blessing to you could be a curse to somebody else. A blessing to you could be a curse to someone else.
No, we don't.
Yes, the same thing can be both a blessing and a curse.
You misunderstand. We don't use goats and all that to curse another person. It's blessing for the family and the community.
Yes, but you understand when you ask for something like that through that there's something that's going to be a consequence. Do you understand that? So you don't even understand the balance. See, that's why, like, you if you don't understand the balance of light and dark, if you don't understand the balance of good and evil, then you ask for something that you think is good, and yes, you're gonna get something in return. You or someone.
Balance in the eyes of who? Because again, you're a Muslim, my dear. You're not Muslim, so how can you speak on sacrificing?
I'm not Muslim, but I'm telling you what I know to be the one of the oldest rituals and religions out here, and
I come from the oldest races in Africa, East Africa.
I am talking about what some people call voodoo, some people call it voodoo, some people call it hoodoo, right? And it's called multiple things across the world, but it's the same. Even when people are reading that Bible and reading a lot of those words, they don't even know what a lot of those words mean. They put them in English. That's why a lot of that stuff don't make sense. But listen, it don't matter.
The Bible was translated.
That's where the Holy Spirit comes in.
Wait. The Bible was translated into English
under Holy Spirit.
Under King James, because I live in the UK. It's under King James. Before King James, the Bible was actually Latin, and before Latin, it was in Greek, and before Greek, it was in Hebrew.
We know it was in different languages. Yes.
Yes, so you can't say the Bible is always. By the way, I always get triggered when people say, "Oh, Christianity is the white man religion." Christianity is Judaism.
I never said that.
Judaism 2.0. So Christianity is the white man
religion. But I tell you what, voodoo is considered bad because of the white man.
No, even in Africa, even in Africa,
voodoo. How can
go ask a Somali, go ask a Nigerian, go ask a Somali, they'll tell you voodoo is negative. Like when we hear voodoo in our community, it's seen as a negative.
Wait a minute.
It's disgusting.
Voodoo is only negative because people who's against voodoo paint it to be negative. You know what I mean?
DJ, because it's a practice. You guys worship Baron Samedi. Are you familiar with Baron Samedi? You know, the man with the hat and the skull
bro,
face.
Voodoo is not about. Come on, bro.
It's not about that.
And sacrificing chickens for dark arts, like you trying to curse other
You
people.
don't even know what the shit is about, and you
But
literally.
sir, we only notice the dark aspect because other cultures don't do. We don't sacrifice animals for dark practices to curse another person.
You keep calling them dark practices. But if people asking for wind, rain, or something they need in the area, if
That's a blessing. That's not curse, that's a blessing.
These are the same thing.
That's the same thing.
Oh my God! I don't think you understand the term curse. Curse means trying to bring down another human being. You're trying to destroy another human being.
No, listen,
That's the point.
those are people who are trying to make money off of people who desperate, right? This love spell that people going and buy from somebody who really don't practice, right? Just because they have this certain look. Like New Orleans is known for this, but like if you
how can you say how can you blame other people saying no food is bad because that's what we see, witchcraft and potions and
have you seen witchcraft?
No, yes, of course, yeah, I have seen it literally in London. In London, yes, they are voodoo
witchcraft with your eyes.
Yes, I have seen it. I have seen it. God damn, I've seen it, and that's why I have a negative view on voodoo.
What did you see?
Sacrifices of animals and wishing. Wait. Let me finish. If I can finish, wishing death on another human being because their community has been spited. By the way, this happened. I think it was a certain Haitian community in London. One community, the family got into a beef with another family, and they wished death on. And I had a Haitian friend. He's like, yeah, that's what we did in our family.
Okay. And when you wish death, what happened?
We wished negative on another family.
And what happened?
Of course, not. Listen, I don't believe in superstition like
well,
that.
you said that you said you witnessed it.
Yeah. No. I'm saying I witnessed the energy, the energy to send negative energy. Of course, the people didn't die. However, it was the intention. It was the bad negative heart going.
You mean like when you pray to God and you have some intention behind it?
See, I don't.
If you think nobody has ever prayed for revenge, vengeance, and things like that to God, then you're crazy, right? Because we know they have.
But when you pray to God, you actually sacrifice any animal. No, you just hold your hands together like, yo, God, please.
Yes.
That's corny. That's
some
soft.
people, it depends on what religion you're talking about. Some people do pray to God and sacrifice. But
I've never seen that with
so
Christians.
what you sacrificing goats for? What y'all sacrificing goats for?
Remember when the dude, what's his name? I think it was Abraham, was gonna sacrifice one of his kids to God.
DJ, why?
And in
Why?
the Bible,
Why?
and in the Bible, Adam and Eve, you know what I'm saying? Not Adam and Eve, Cain and Abel was giving sacrifices to God. One was giving the crops, the other one was giving I think there was a shepherd or something, or cattle.
No, see, DJ, you jumping the gun. DJ, the reason why Abraham was told to sacrifice his son, is because it was God testing him to see if he's truly faithful. And then at the last moment, before he cut his son's throat, God said,
sacrificing is okay.
No, it's not okay. That's why God said it's not okay. But it was a test of faith. Like, what are you going to sacrifice for your own true beliefs? Like, anyone can say, I believe this and I believe that. But what would you truly sacrifice for your own belief? We do this till this day. What would you sacrifice for your own honor?
So think about it.
Wait.
He was saying, telling me what you would sacrifice for me, for this from me, then people were sacrificing goats instead of their children. Right?
Abraham was willing to sacrifice to be connected with God, and God said, "You know what? You proved." But however, he did not sacrifice. He was not trying to sacrifice his son to curse another people with negative energy. It was positive. It was a positive, and then from there was a covenant between Abraham and God, and that's where it became the Abrahamic religion started from. Judaism, Christianity, Islam.
Listen,
But you're demonizing the spiritual practice instead of the intentions of the people that do the shit. You saying that shit is bad, but it's like, nah, everything got good and bad people. There's bad Christians,
That's
there's bad Muslims, there's bad people in everything.
But voodoo.
Voodoo is not just bad. What are you talking about? I just told you. It's about balance in the world. Now, just because all you heard is somebody putting a curse on somebody for love, that's because that's all you know. That's all you heard. But it's way more in depth than that. In fact, we learn about herbs and medicine through voodoo.
So what do you mainly use it for? Can you explain that? Like, do you use it for spell casting or no?
For what?
Do you use it for spell casting or do you just use it for everything else?
When you say spell casting, that's like a ritual, right? We're praising, we're recognizing the balance in the world, and there's a lot of things that when it's all balanced, like you come in and we could pray over you. We call it prayer, but you call it spell casting. Just like we say, okay, when you pray, I call it spell casting as well.
When I say spell casting, because I don't believe in that, but I'm saying when I say spell casting, I'm saying wishing bad, speaking evil over people. That's what I'm talking about.
People don't just go and just do that out of nowhere. Like most of the time, people pay to get that done.
And voodoo is not always you're doing something. Voodoo is just like it's like a tradition. Some people born into voodoo, but that don't means that they're doing spells and rituals. They just know the customs. It's just a way of life. It's not everybody in voodoo is not necessarily casting spells and doing all of that shit. You know what I mean?
Right.
That's why it got like certain priests. It got voodoo practitioners, but then it just got people that's in the tradition, just like how they got pastors, but then they got people that just go to church, or they got people that don't even go to church, but they subscribe to what the church is talking about, but they just don't go. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
That's
that's why I'm
that
saying.
says other African nations, the Caribbean and North and South America, and Haiti and things like that, they officially recognize voodoo as a religion.
I'm
Yeah, they call
That's
it Santeria in some places.
right.
Yeah, it's called Santeria.
Yo, but I don't know why y'all tripping, because the only real religion is the red pill religion. All right.
I know you ain't
And if you ain't red pilling,
Let's go, Prime. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Now we
nah, I'm
talking.
playing, man. I'm playing.
We know what happened to the red pill, right? They Godfather, he croaked.
Oh, don't. Oh.
Yeah, all that negative energy took him out. It just took
See,
him out.
someone cast the voodoo on Kevin Samuels. See, it was Bomb Cherry. She's voodoo.
Well, I was on his
That
head.
was bound to happen.
But that was his own. That see when he was telling women that they're gonna die alone and this and that, he preached that to the world.
And Bomb was sacrificing chickens.
But was he
That in
lying
itself
though?
is putting something in the universe, and the universe will come back and smack you with your own words.
Yeah, so that's what happened.
The way
But
he
Bomb
got up out of
Cherry,
here.
was he lying though?
He did not
Yes,
But look how he lived. Look how he
but
lived.
she's still living, and she
That
not
man,
alone.
that man was drinking Red Bulls every single day. It was his heart just gave out. It wasn't your
Hey,
voodoo.
Babes Lives. I think is Babes Lives in Rogue Chat. I think so. I don't see him in your chat.
He died right under a beautiful big booty Latina.
No, that was a trans woman. That's
Oh my,
what that
here we go.
Man, you making stuff up,
I'm
Bob.
not making that up. Y'all need to go.
I looked her up and everything, bro.
Go look
Because
it up.
somebody was trying to call her fat.
That was a trans woman.
No, it wasn't, Bob.
Yeah, okay, I know y'all.
And wait, wasn't she over 160 pounds also?
Nah. She looked like she was about 130, 140.
No, she wasn't. She was way more than that.
Nah, if you look at her, she has a very fit body. She's got a
Yes,
big ass.
no, because I was weighing 130, 140.
Right,
and
let
I
these
was
women
way
expose themselves.
smaller
They
than her.
But I guess 160. It depends on the height too, right?
Yes.
Yeah, it does depend on the height.
Like
But
that.
she had a slim waist and she had a big
And
ass.
she had a long penis too.
Prime. Oh my God. See, Prime, Sir Prime. See, let these women expose themselves because they 1 minute is like, oh, you can't fat shame. Now they're saying, oh, she's trans.
Y'all dropped that story when y'all started finding out who that woman was, and then all of a sudden he got dropped. But the family outed him, right? Because the people were stealing Kevin's stuff. They went into his house, stole his watches, whether they was fake or real, I don't know, and his clothes.
Yeah, that's what family do. But low class.
No,
family.
I didn't say family. I said the people was the family outed him. They was looking for the people who stole his shit.
I did at first. I thought that KS was gay. I don't know.
Everybody know he's gay. Girl. He's gay.
Everybody's gay when they criticize women. That's the attack.
It has nothing to do with him criticizing women outside of that. I thought
Women followed him at first, and we all knew he was gay. That's why we followed him
Sure.
for advice. When he gave that woman advice, she was on his show. She was on his show, his Wednesday night show, where the women went by him for the gay man to give us advice. And he also told y'all need to start wiping y'all ass and going in. And he took his finger and told you need to go in your booty and wipe it clean. That's what he told. That's what gay men would tell you. Why would a gay man want you to make sure your booty hole clean? So he enters with his tongue.
Wait. Why do that noise? Why that noise? Ugh, don't do that.
Wait, whoa. Partner, whoa.
That was disgusting.
I ain't gonna hold you. I did think at first that Kevin Samuel was a little bit under zesty.
Bruh, you can't help it. Anytime when you hear that,
yeah, the mannerisms and stuff, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
everybody
know,
But bum.
but I
don't know
started
how.
realizing that I can't because I thought that what's his name, the lead attorney. I was thinking he was too.
I thought the lead attorney too, yeah,
But you know
and
what it is, though,
mediocre
bro? It's
and mediocre tutorial too. You know what I mean?
mediocre tutorials, yeah. But
So
it seemed
They
like
all
it's
they
the
all got
corporate dudes. It seemed like it be these corporate dudes or dudes who've been like in college, like white colleges around white people a lot, bro. They tend to sound like that.
Yeah, I don't know if I don't think they necessarily are. I just think like
they
they
gay as hell.
suspect.
Okay, I don't know about mediocre him because he had a chance to get with the same woman who was trying to fuck them all. The one who found Kevin dead. What is her name? Melanie King.
God damn. Bumcher has the tea. Go ahead.
I know
Bumcher,
all the tea,
Oh, yeah.
baby. I'm bomb cherry, honey.
That was a long era on YouTube.
Nah, everybody kind of knew about that. Yeah, I think
That's
they
right.
was dating or something like that. They
Well,
came
no,
over.
he was trying to date him, but he wouldn't fuck her because he liked women with dicks. Okay, chicks with dicks.
Oh my god!
But then mediocre said that she hit on him. Remember, he said the old woman hit on him. And
old woman.
He passed it.
How
Yeah,
you
he
gonna
called
turn
it.
down Melanie King though? I don't get it.
Well, I mean, if I guess I don't know. She
I
was
mean, she
thirsty.
didn't
Her
mind
husband tossed her out. What you mean?
Bumcher, real talk. How many chickens did he sacrifice to delete Kevin Samuels for voodoo? That's all
I
want.
didn't do no voodoo on Kevin Samuels. God told me to stay on his head. I got dreams, and that's what I did. And apparently, I was doing my job for partner, and so he took care of it himself.
Oh my god!
And it's not funny. Like if people who know me and listen to me, when my dreams, I tell them what my dreams is, and lo and behold, it happens. Lo and behold, I've been doing it since I was a kid. Okay. And so God did tell me I had a dream. You could call it God, the voodoo spirits, the nature. They told me that this man was going to be a problem for our community. And you could go on my channel and see every day. His name was my title, and I was talking about him. People would come over. He wouldn't let me on his show because he knew I was. He was scared of me, right? I've been on panels with him before, and he was scared of me. And then I guess, like when he passed away, I guess God said I'm not doing it right. I wouldn't have wished death on the man, but apparently he was doing something terrible to our community, and we could see the results.
But they were saying he had heart conditions. He was drinking too many Red Bulls.
He didn't have no heart condition. They just said that shit. Who told you that? Just because y'all just looking for something, right?
No, because that man's whole house is filled with Red Bull cans.
Okay, my husband was drinking
and he
Red Bull.
died on a woman doing sex.
A lot of people drink them. Okay, when he got caught in the bed with that man, y'all ain't saying nothing about that. That was a whole video clip, and then when he got caught, that
give
is
us
the proof. That the shit popped up on his
the
live
dude.
stream with him in the bed with a fucking man.
I
not
believe,
that right there.
I
Oh,
don't
yeah, I
believe
remember
that
what
it's
you're talking
not
about, yeah.
true, but I do know that Red Bull, like depending on, I guess,
Oh
your
my
health
God.
status, it can have a negative effect on people.
Yeah, that man was in his 50s.
Everybody can drink Red Bull like that.
Yeah,
Okay, but apparently he was.
I get heart palpitations when I drink one. I stopped drinking Red Bull. My heart was racing too quick. I'm like, yeah, not this garbage.
Yes, lots
I'm in
of
my
people
30s. This man was in his 50s.
He would drink a Red Bull, but like having a bad heart could be. He was an old man, but he was too young to be dying of a heart attack, though. Why his family ain't suing Red Bull? He didn't even take care of his kid. Nobody, like, he was not wealthy. He didn't have the
Who
business.
knows? He probably had Red Bull and he had some sort of drug. You know what I'm saying? He probably took a
But I
little bit.
was
You know what I mean?
wondering, was it drugs too?
That's what I think they said. He had
taking
cocaine.
heart tablets too, like heart tablets, maybe.
No, he didn't have no heart tablets. I think they said they had coke in his system.
Yeah, man. The nigga probably take a little bump. You know what I'm saying?
But the man was a liar. Everything he said was a lie. He didn't go to college. He didn't have a degree in this. He didn't work them places he claimed he worked. It was all lies. And the
I
first
give
time
you that he was the king, recent king of fake it till you make it.
that's right. Fake it till you make it. He used to even say that. You need to fake it till you make it. He told y'all to dress. And everybody who tried to dress, he dressed them up like a queer dude.
I got some. I took his advice on street.
I can't like Bomb Cherry.
He ain't never dress you though. That's the difference in you going and let him dress you. I know.
Bomb, I will admit, Bomb. He reviewed and recommended some cologne, and those colognes were fire. That women said, "Oh, where did you get that from?" Like, yeah, Kevin Samuels.
Yes, but Kevin Samuels didn't give it to you. See, a white man was listening to. That's why he got kicked out of the perfume section, the cologne section, because they said that he was listening to this one particular white dude, and every time that man put a video up, Kevin would do the same video, recommending the same thing. And then he got kicked out of a mall because he went to buy this shit. He would buy it and then bring it back. And they kicked him out where he couldn't go.
I'll back you. I'll defend you that one. I'll back you. For people on the panel, I'll defend Bomb on this one because I've been in the fragrance community and they confirmed. I spoke to that one guy you're talking about. And he said, yeah, Kevin would buy the perfume, do a video, and then he'll go back to Nordstrom to refund it.
That was
some
right.
bullshit. Yeah,
he would use the cologne,
you're right.
make a video and bring it back. He also did it with candles and everything.
Yeah, you're right.
And they wouldn't let him come back. So he was a thief, right?
I would say thief, but I think he was a charlatan. He was a charlatan.
That's a motherfucking thief. If you okay, well in this country, you go buy something, use it, and bring it back, and see what they charge you with.
Wait, no, because there's like a 30-day period, right? Like you can say.
No, ain't no 30-day period once you wear them shit. That's what you
You
talking
can't
about.
use it. Normally they'll ban you from the store or something.
Really? Okay, because in the UK, you're allowed like 30
I will go get me an outfit, a new outfit every day. Wear it one time and bring it back and give me another one based on what you saying.
No, maybe that's American law, I guess. Maybe in the UK, like, you have 30-day periods to like buy it, try it. If you don't like it, bring it back, refund, or swap.
That's a good one. That's good. I like that one. Here, you put your funky body in that outfit. That's yours.
I might be the UK Kevin Samuels. I might have to start a YouTube channel. Start
Kevin
buying, send it back.
Kevin Sam, when he was living with all the men, when he got caught with that man, he was living with a group of men, and that man was sharing a room with him and a bed with him. And we know how we know, because that white woman said, Kevin, you got to pay your portions of bills. He was like, the bills went up. She said, yeah, because we in COVID. The bills went up because everybody's home all day, Kevin. Kevin, he filming her and put that shit out there. He need to be ashamed of himself. He thought he was going to get on her. We're like, dude, pay your bills. You grown there. Man, he was lying about his age. He was old.
What about the cars, Bomb? What about the cars?
He was leaking oil.
He was leasing the cars. Oh my goodness.
How old was Kevin when he passed?
57 when he died.
How old?
57. But he used to tell people like 52.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Dang. He had a lot of secrets.
He had just moved. He had no secrets. I was telling everybody all about his whole life, job, and everything on my channel.
I will admit, Bob. I will admit, a lot of these, red pill guys, they were faking the funk the whole time. I will admit on that one.
They didn't like him when he was gay, but as soon as he got big, then the red pill kept saying, well, it don't matter who do it, he gonna put our message out. Yay! But Kevin used to shit on them men too, because he wasn't even red pill. The nigga was LGBT.
Oh my God.
He always gonna go back full circle.
He always goes back to gay. Why are you gay?
Why are you gay?
I'm not against gay people. I actually like them. They being themselves, and one of them gonna teach me one day how to gobble a penis like all the way deep.
Here we go. See DJ. You see that DJ? You see this?
Bomb Cherry is a national treasure, y'all.
Diabolical word.
Oh man.
Who else? Bomb Cherry? Who else?
No, it's so nice to meet you, sister. I'm having fun with y'all.
Yeah. I don't think people take anything to heart.
Not most people don't, but every once in a while, some grizzly bear beast.
Mola, she hates me for some reason. I don't know what I did to Mola. She just hates me.
No, when you came on my channel and you started calling everybody the N-word, I have a problem with it. And then you laughed. Vanta did, and I got him up out of there. I don't play stuff like that. You do not get to bring
I'm
your
a demon.
stuff up
Listen,
there.
DJ knows, Bum
I don't
knows. I'm
want-
a demon.
I don't want
Yeah,
my
and that's why
not
we on
know.
that demons on that show.
I don't
Yeah.
want no parts. I don't play that on my show. So
Yeah,
for
that's
you to
true.
come up there and try to do that, I'm not
Fair
happy.
enough, it's your channel. Fair enough.
I'm
I
gonna go
don't-
live tomorrow,
I
man.
don't-
I want you to come up and try that shit with us to see how that work out for you, baby. We
You're elderly. I have to give you like elder respect.
No, you ain't
know?
gotta get, I want you to go all out. Okay.
You're
See, I
ancient,
can't do it too much tonight because my husband over there sleeping, and every time I get a little too loud, he stops snoring. And tomorrow he gonna tell me he was up. Y'all hear him snoring, right? He gonna tell me tomorrow I kept him up all night, even though he's snoring. That's what he gonna do me, y'all. He gonna be like, I was up.
I get it. Some people sleep, but they really not sleep.
Girl, they not snoring when they not sleep.
Mhm.
He's snoring. He deep in that sleep.
Lucky guy, because once I hear a little thing, I wake up. So I envy people that can sleep deeply, man. I'm jealous. If I hear a little thing, I just wake up. I'm like,
I'm like that too, man. I hear anything, I'm weak. But I suffer from
Me
PTSD.
too.
Yeah.
But I try to sleep with my fan on, like, because I don't
Yeah.
want to hear anything.
Yeah, I got my fan right here behind me. My side of the
same.
Yeah.
Hey, y'all ain't never woke up damn yelling and screaming and running to the TV and knocked the TV off the wall into the floor.
No, no crazy, man. No.
What kind of drugs you own, sir? Tell us what you own.
Oh, my bad. Nah, for real. I used to kill my girl with that, bro. Because I wake up, because I think I'll stop breathing or something like that.
Oh.
And I start panicking and shit.
Oh, you have
Yeah, sleep apnea.
Is that
Yes.
PTSD?
You could die, baby. You need to get that machine.
Yeah.
Yeah, it hasn't happened in a while.
He woke up and he
I
was
have-
hitting his chest and walking kept hitting his chest. And I'm like, what? Yeah, his heart, he stopped breathing in his sleep.
So you mean that, what is that called? The humidifier? Humidifiers help too.
Yeah, humidifier or
Yeah.
certain.
Yeah, I
You know,
heard it.
your sleep apnea, though. What happens, they throat close and they can't breathe.
Yeah.
Yep. My cousin had that. He actually had.
Shut your mouth, boy. Shut your mouth.
Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team. It's so exciting. Money counting.
Vanta, you've been dropped for 5 minutes. A-Dub said you should. He said you should pray for 5 minutes. He said pray for 5 minutes. That's what the Cash App actually said. He said pray.
Yo, A-Dub funny as hell, man.
He's racist. He is funny though, but he be mad. Like, he hit my link. He was like, I just want to say R.I.P. Charlie Kirk, F. George Floyd. Then he started calling everybody the N-word. I said,
Who
let
said
me check
that? Vanta? Oh, that's Vanta. That's not A-Dub.
Yeah,
Vanta.
Vanta did that. I was like, let me get him up out of here.
Yeah,
Yeah, they
Vanta
like-
be tripping.
But shout out to Vanta. I mean, he has this funny moment.
Oh, I'm saying show out to A-Dub. I don't say show to Vanta.
Yeah, we were saying A-Dub funny as hell, man. He
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
But I
No,
was,
I didn't know he used the N-word like that, you know.
he is out of control. He is a mess.
Girl, listen, you got that Creole in you better smack fire from their ass, girl. Damn, with your words.
Oh,
Got that Creole girl, got that.
She got that, okay. And it's more deadly because you're pretty, right? And when you say them words, you could say them all neat and shit. It's still gonna smack fire from. They're gonna be like, and then they're gonna say you're mean, like they do me. It's crazy, but I am mean. Fuck these motherfucking niggas, okay? And I'm not talking about black men or black women. I'm talking about them white niggas, them ones, and only when they niggas, not only when they niggas, okay? Not all white people are niggas. And these red pill niggas, though, they red pill them niggas, okay? Because they don't
Respect my pilling.
Oh.
Stop. Look, Prime, you ain't no red pill, okay?
Nah, I used to be like back in 2016.
And I had
Were
to smack
you?
you out of it. I had to shake you. I said, Prime.
Nah, I just used it for what I needed it for. Get over my losing my child and shit. My me and my baby mama broke up. Not
Yeah,
like she
because you didn't
died,
do
but
your
she took it.
job. Admit that you didn't do your part. Like you didn't go to court like you should have. It's been my son have
Nah, they
people.
taught me that they teach you all that shit. You know what I'm saying? They teach you what's best. But they was trying to say I should put myself on child support, but thank God I ain't do that. But she ain't gonna put me
Yeah.
on child support.
See, that's what I'm
But do
saying.
you?
Go ahead.
So do you think that that could be dangerous because some women, when they do use the child as a manipulation tactic, they will put you on child support years later, and you will have to pay a lot
But
of.
I don't have I would live in a state where I don't have to worry about back pay.
Oh, good. Okay.
Yeah. So once we got that cleared out, I'm like, okay, cool. I just damn chill. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and they don't get just back pay just because back pay. What happens is they gotta prove why they didn't get the baby tested earlier to prove this, that, and the third. And
Right.
then if the man fight it, she won't have to pay child support. But what happens with these black men? They don't go to court. They
Right.
think they're gonna lose anyway, so they don't show up, and so she get everything
Yeah,
she
there's a
has.
lot of that. You
Mhm.
definitely feel defeated, man. You feel defeated as fuck, yo. You have no idea.
I can only
I
imagine.
lost like 30 pounds in a month.
Wow.
Well,
That
you
shit
felt
was fucking
defeated,
rough.
and then you got defeated because you was feeling defeated. You grown. You
Yeah,
got
yeah, you're right.
I had to, I'm gonna hold their hand, but I told him, I said, make that girl put that baby in your name, right?
Yeah.
You don't want to hear that she broke up with you, and now she claiming the baby not yours. Now you got to go through months and months of proving that it is.
Right.
So when y'all have a good relationship is when you take care of your business, and ain't nothing she gonna be able to do if shit goes sideways, especially with the baby. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And you men, if you got somebody who hit you, you know what you got to do? You
Call
got
the
to
police
put the case on
ASAP.
their ass. That's right.
Yo, I see. And if you don't, what's gonna end up happening? Your ass gonna go to jail.
Exactly. So you call the police, because what happens, you men don't call the police, and then you may hit her back, and then she call them, and she be
Not
like,
even
you
that,
hit
just
her.
grabbing her. You can go to jail just for even grabbing her, yo.
Well, you got to hold her a certain way, and only if you need to, like if she's coming at you with a weapon. I told my kids how to, hold her, calm her down, call the police, and as soon as you get a chance, let her go, and then leave, right?
Mhm.
Leave for your protection and call the police. Now, I'm not against women, but I am against,
No, I get it because I have a brother 1 year younger than me, and I used to have this mentality: protect the woman, because me, my sister, my mom, whatever. But my brother, now that he's going through his situation, I mean, I feel for these men because some of these women can be ruthless. Like,
yeah, some of them are.
So
some-
manipulative. I'm like, girl, you are not innocent. Stop.
Right. We can all, I remember being young. I never tried to keep the kids from my husband, but I ain't gonna lie, when I felt like I wanted to leave, I'm taking the kids, right? Now,
Yeah.
that's because it's our kids, but really, he's the dad too. And so he was a good dad. But I understand the women, and we have this maternal instinct of saying, hey, I'm not going nowhere without my baby.
Yeah, I get it.
Yeah. But I got
Shout out
sons
to
too.
AMS.
AMS?
Yeah, alpha male strategy.
Oh.
Young Riz, he came up here, he didn't say nothing.
Hey, Riz.
Yeah, what's up, Riaz?
Yo, Riaz, what's up, bro?
Hey, I'm doing good, bro. I'm just chilling now. I'm just basically listening to what you guys talking about, and if there's anything I can
Appreciate
add
you.
on.
Yeah, appreciate you for joining us. Also, shows out to Vanta. He said he prayed enough. I pray more love me again. You know what I'm saying? Shaking my head, but then he called her a heifer. I don't know if that's how you want to. I
He
don't know if
said
that's
that's
how you want
from
to
a
holler.
retirement in his area. He said that's what he told me that night we was talking.
Yeah, Bombcherry, Bombcherry, there's a term of endearment,
Yeah, but I told you that shit ain't no tournament endearment in this country.
I think he's lying. I don't think it's a term of endearment in the UK.
Those in there, listen, that's
Yeah, he's
What was
lying.
your other thing, Vanta? Oh, you used to call everybody a black bastard.
Yeah. That's a term of endearment too, black bastard. Yeah.
But call his ass a black bastard because he's just a light-skinned black bastard. He giggle like a little girl. I'm sorry, I was being mean. I apologize.
You're not being mean. It's fun.
Vonta like that shit. Vonta does his shit.
Yeah, I live on that. That's my energy. Give me the energy, man.
You call him light skinned man. I'm like, oh God.
Light power. Light power.
You gotta set Vonta up with a woman that's gonna abuse him and rough him up. He likes to be dominated by women. You know what I'm saying? Like
I'll give the shot. You can Street Fighter style. Don't play with me, DJ.
I was supposed to send him the picture of my feet. I'm gonna send it to you after. It's gonna
Anytime the women on the panels tell you something abusive, you start giggling. I'm like, wait a minute, this must be this guy's thing. You know what I'm saying?
It's all fun and games until we get home. You get me, DJ? All fun and games.
Giz came up too. He ain't say nothing. Hey, Mr. Giz, how you doing, baby?
Yeah, what's going on with y'all?
Look, he said, "Bahama, you call me Mr. Giz." I would just be nice. How you doing? How the family? Everybody good?
Oh yeah, Giz. That's my nickname. It's good. That's good.
No, I call you Mr. Giz. You know I'm older than you, so I was just joking with you, but.
Oh shoot! I ain't tripping on no respect now. You give me Mr. Giz, I'm good with that.
Okay. Well, I respect you. You know, I always respect you. I don't have a problem. But I ain't gonna call you Mr. Giz because that sounds like my dad.
Yeah, that sounds like he's in the color purple. That sounds like a character from the Color Purple, Mr. Giz.
Mr. Not Mr.
Oh, that's
like
hilarious.
Mr. Like
Giz.
But I think he's from the South too. Ms. and Mr. is a sign of respect.
Yeah.
But old people shouldn't be calling younger people Ms. and Ms. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
That's right, Mrs. Bump Cherry. Yeah, that's right.
That's how I know I'm getting old because when I say, I can't reach that. Can you get that juice up there? Yes, ma'am, no problem. I'm like, oh, okay.
But that's not because they trying to be very respectful. They probably look at you and go, yeah.
They're trying to, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Especially because you were so nice saying it, asking. Because, I think you was in a conversation. I'm not sure if it was tonight or last week or whenever, but like, do men help women? And yes, like all my life, men have helped me, right?
Yeah,
no problem. Black men, white men, all kinds of men, and so that's why I appreciate men. I'm not against them. But I also was very kind to them. I didn't demand that they help me. I didn't put my hand on my hip and be like, "Can you pick me that?" It was like, "Hey, babe." Yeah, it was very respectful. I didn't think that they had to give it to me. I asked. And if I saw a young man with his girl, like if he had a girl inside, I would ask her, could he get it for me?
Right.
I'm only 4'11", y'all. I can't reach shit.
Oh my gosh, my son is 4'11".
Really?
My son is 4'11".
My mom 4'11".
I'm 5'2". I thought I was short.
I'm 5'9".
I'm only 4'11". I'm 5 with some heels on, girl, with some heels, okay?
Wow, you are short.
Bum Trade built like Snooki from Jersey Shore. So cute.
I'm 5'9".
Who 5'9"?
That's why she be talking so much shit.
Wait,
Short
Bum,
people talk-
I'm
short
5'9".
people talk the most shit. I swear to God.
Real.
I'm not out in no street fight. Nobody, okay?
Okay, wait. I was saying though, I'm 5'9", 5'9" feet tall. My father, he's 6'1".
Oh,
I'm sorry, I thought that was a woman saying that. That's why 5'9".
No, I got a soft voice.
Nah,
my voice is soft.
I know, but it's not just soft. Your voice not soft no more. How old are you now?
23.
You need. Oh, you still young, but you need some bass, baby. The men need to. They got to tell you like you got to talk lower.
like they gotta punch him in the chest, respectfully.
Yeah, if I cave you in the chest, damn. I bet you be talking.
Yo, DJ, that's crazy. DJ.
Don't try that at home. Leave that shit to the
I was gonna recommend cigarettes. Like, smoke some cigarettes, maybe.
Don't ain't smoking, bro.
Don't listen to Vantage.
Nah, smoke a
I
blunt.
ain't
Don't
smoking,
smoke
bro.
no cigarette.
I live a clean lifestyle and I'm keeping it, bro.
Blunt. Hit the blunt 2
You
times.
good,
Put it
young man.
down.
But you high pitch, baby. Do you sing alto or something? Soprano? Do you sing?
He be seeing like Prince in the class, like
Yeah, he'll be like. Do you sing choir?
Darling.
Singing
Riaz
choir?
not a-
You Muslim, huh? Do y'all have
Yep.
choir? Muslim?
Oh, it kind of do though. No, basically, sometimes when Muslims sing, but they also do this thing called nasheed. So it's like basically they sing without the
You
instrument. So
singing
it's like
right now? I
vocals.
can't hear it. I
Slow
can't
down a
understand.
little
Wait,
bit.
wait, young Riaz, take your time, bro. Take your
Yeah,
time.
go ahead.
Okay, hold on one sec. Just a second. Hold on one second. Let me just do something for a minute. And okay. So basically, sometimes the Muslim can, when they sing, though, they also sometimes sing without instruments and stuff like that. They can do it with their vocals and stuff like that. So also, you know, like when I'm praying or when I'm reciting and stuff, it's like a form of singing. Because when you're reciting, it's kind of like you're singing it, or like when you're actually that type of thing, though. So
I know you tried to be a rapper, but I told you that.
I'm not that good, though, and I told you I'm not that good.
Yeah, you're not even a little good, but it's okay because I'm not good neither. Nothing wrong with it.
Okay, but I've always admitted I wasn't that good. It's kind of difficult, but I gave it a go, and that's all I can do.
But I think you should keep trying. But you got to know how to say go, do it on
Yeah,
beat.
do the ad libs after.
Yeah, go, come on,
take
do
that,
it with
take
me.
that. Can't stop. One stop.
Be like Diddy, baby. No Diddy. No God.
No Diddy. But I do think Riaz, you need to find a way to go somewhere where you could yell on the top of your voice. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, like you know what I'm saying? Like cause like I don't know, it sounds like you don't have a lot of exercise like expressing yourself. Cause even like sometimes when we give you the floor, it sounds like you talk fast without breathing. So it might just be like, you know what I'm saying? It might just be like he inexperienced doing a lot of like talking and a lot of communication like that. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. I think it could be anxiety too, right? Did you say that? Yes.
Yeah.
Anxiety.
Mhm.
Okay.
I understand that too, Riaz, because I sometimes when I go on panels, I talk way too fast because I feel the anxiety. Like, the energy. Wait, I'm trying to help him. Mo, that's my boy. That's my Muslim brother right here. That's my little brother. He's from the UK. He's a Muslim. He's my fellow brother. So I'm trying to give him good tips. Also, Riaz.
Kick him in the balls. But let me tell you what he sound like. He sound like
Just
somebody
have
got
fun.
balls in their hand.
Imagine Bomb Cherry is a ghost. Look at her. She's got a light-skinned ghost. Just imagine she's a ghost with a goofy avatar. And just take your time with her. Just take your time with us. Talk to Bomb Cherry.
A new picture. Okay. An ugly picture or something real ugly. Okay. Who this is? I don't want to put up nobody's picture because it's gonna be mean. So I'm gonna be good. Okay, I do have one. Here I go. This is me right here. Is it gonna come up? Damn, my program acting up. Hold up, I think it froze on me.
So old, you boomer. You don't even know your own tech. Old
Hey,
ass.
Chanel, I thought you were asleep.
No, I wasn't asleep. I was cleaning up the kitchen and getting my dog bathed and all of that.
Chanel doing her domestic wifely duties. And
You know, it's good to go to sleep with a
I love misogyny. Yes,
you know?
yes, misogyny. That's right.
Misogyny.
Okay.
What does misogyny got to do with anything?
It means they in the kitchen working. They work in the
But who
kitchen.
was I saying hey to, Miss Love?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, more love.
I was like, is Chanel sleep? I saw you on mute for a while.
No. I was just trying to get things tidied up. You know what I'm saying? I just don't feel good going to sleep, and it's not right.
Girl, I get it.
Yeah,
Do
that's
not
what,
let me see a dish in my sink, okay?
Okay. I
And then, like,
recently woke
you
up.
know what? I don't want to be one of those people that y'all seen that commercial where it's like you've gone nose blind to like your dog smell, and then other people come
Mm-hmm.
to your house
Oh
and you
yeah,
don't smell it, but they smell it. Like,
They
oh God,
oh
can.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
I
Yeah.
don't know. I
that
bathed them
happened to
so
me
many
once,
times.
man. I
Yeah.
went on vacation, came back and opened the door, and I was like, God
Ooh.
damn!
Yeah. hmm
I was like, we got to shampoo the carpets. God
Oh
damn!
my
Right.
God.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
you're right.
DJ, I have a request real quick. I want to see Riaz talk to Chanel for like a minute. Just him and Chanel.
Leave him alone.
No,
I like him.
I want him to level up.
I
Now
like
for
him.
this
Leave him
special
alone.
request, how long you want him to talk for, and how much
One
how much
Leave
are
him
you spent,
alone. He's
and how
Now,
fine.
much
are
are
you
you
sending him a coin?
okay, and how much are you paying for the 1 minute? Like, how much?
I mean, I sent £5 and he took a minute longer. So use that extra minute for my £5. So
Yes, that's okay. I hear you. I hear you.
I'm being fair.
Go ahead,
Five
young
pounds,
Riaz.
$5.
Okay.
Go ahead,
Yeah,
Riaz.
I just yes. Sorry, continue. You're saying something?
I
Riaz.
think he wanted you to talk
Tell
to
me
him.
about your day, Mr. Riaz.
Okay,
Okay, my day was good though. I just recently woke up. I'm getting myself ready. Gonna start it soon. Yesterday was kind of cool though.
What's your plans for the day?
Wait, today I'm doing a life skills course for 2 to 3 years, and within that, though, they just do different things though on different days. So with that type thing, that's what I've been doing though. So I've kind of progressed through. I think it's like about 9 weeks or something within it though.
Cool beans.
Except
Was
that
that our
word
minute?
go.
Was that our minute or no?
30 seconds. Keep going.
Okay. Yeah.
What's what do you feel like is your greatest accomplishment?
My greatest accomplishment though is the thing that I've been building. So my the social thing right now, the what I've been building on my own thing, my own page. So I feel like that's one of my accomplishments. I feel like, and also on my TikTok too. Though I'm already monetized on TikTok though.
Amen.
Yeah, I feel like that's my good accomplishment though, because I'm building my own thing though. So when the time comes, I haven't done anything with the monetization part on TikTok though. When I choose to, I've already got it preset and pre-made for me anyway. And yeah.
I need to be like you, because I do get TikTok. Like I have a TikTok audience. They usually watch when I'm cooking or something, but I don't do TikTok every day, probably like I should. But that's
Yeah,
cool beans. I need to
I
up my
feel you though.
game.
Okay, I feel you though. So I think it's just probably about consistency. Before I used
Yeah,
to post
I
daily.
agree.
It's just nowadays though, since I've been doing something else and that's got my time too. And it's kind of tiring to balance both platforms together. So sometimes though I just wait a week or like wait a few days, not to post anything over there and just focus here. And then when I'm done here, I go back there.
You know what? I realized, like, even on my YouTube, because I know I could be very entertaining. It just is what it is. But just because you build a YouTube channel doesn't mean that people are going to come the way you think that they're going to come. You know what I mean? But where I feel like I've grown in the YouTube space is on those shorts. Like now I'll get like 500. I could post something and then like 35 seconds later, it'll be 500 views or something
Yeah.
like that. And I don't have anything monetized yet. So I wonder if I could do that on TikTok too.
You can though, actually
So
just
thank
post
you
a minute
for
just
sharing.
post minutes videos though and consistently just do that though as well.
Everybody
And
can't be
also
like Mr.
share them
Bismarck.
on their story as well. So TikTok they also got this like story feature as well like Insta. So you do is you just post your vid on your story though, like promoting it. And then people will view your story and from there though you'll get more people watching.
Okay. Why does Mr. Pre-recorded have chicken in the background? That looks so damn good. I'm hungry. Is that chicken or shrimp, Mr. Giz?
It's chicken.
It look good. Am I the only one hungry? Is it just me? Like, damn.
Is this background chicken as well, Chanel? The background is
Yeah,
chicken.
the chicken, it looks good. You know, Bomb been on here calling me a big bag anyway, so yeah.
Oh, who called you big bag?
One second.
No, don't take the chicken down. I want to look at the chicken now. Damn.
Please take the chicken down, please.
Mhm.
She ain't lying. The chicken did look good, okay?
By the way, Riaz, that was a good conversation, Riaz.
You're not the only big bag
appreciate that.
Chanel. You're not the only big
Girl,
bag.
don't
I'm a
start
big
with
bag
me.
too. Listen, see, you won't even listen. God,
Right, I won't.
I was saying.
Hey, Mr. Trucker, yeah.
Yeah, shout out to the trucker, yeah. Shout out to the homie.
All right.
Yeah, Chucker, I remember you. Okay, these red pill niggas show up all the time. Damn,
Trucker Yale here. His accents must have went off.
I don't think trucker is on red pill.
Hell yeah, he be over there.
I think
by
he's
the
red
phone.
pill adjacent. I do, but he's cool
Shit,
people.
some of the things I heard the man say. Nah, I'm not saying.
Shit, we are red pill adjacent.
Yeah, what does that mean? Red pill adjacent. What does that mean?
Meaning he had, I think, and I don't know what a whole red pill or blue pill, whatever it is, but I think that you have certain beliefs that they believe. So maybe you don't believe
some
everything they
overlapping
believe,
beliefs.
but
Yeah, that's not what red pill adjacent mean. But
I told you about this last time, didn't I? Say
all
this?
the men.
This is what you do. As soon as someone says
Well, I
something,
disagree. What's the problem?
Then
with me
just say
disagreeing
I
with you?
disagree. You don't have to.
I
be like,
disagree
"That's
with
not
most
That's
of
what you do. This
it.
is
I ain't gonna hold you. A stranger would think the two y'all related. I swear to God. Y'all sound like y'all been arguing like this for years.
distant cousin.
Look, I was gonna say she looked like some of my family members. I ain't gonna even tell
You
you.
change your mind, but you change your mind. You know what I'm saying? She said,
The big back category.
talking shit.
But what I was saying, Chanel, just to say, when you said that I called you a big bag, I said you're not the only big bag up here. I was talking about myself. Listen, I'm talking about me. See, you
I'm
like
talking
you.
about my. I don't care.
Okay, but you missed the point, and then you say that I'm insulting you when I not insulting you.
Jesus Christ, help me.
Oh,
Good. By the way, Bum Cherry, I thought he was going to change your image. It's still on your start.
Yeah, because
you can't get Bum Cherry. She been on
That
here
nigga
since
anticipated. that nigga using the fuck out of his free membership.
What Tony Braxton say?
It crashed on me.
I
That's
don't
why.
need any help. She good. You say just take her free package and run, sir. Anyway.
Send me your email, Vanta. I'm gonna send you something. Or you can just
no. Listen, all jokes aside, Bum, I'll rock with you, but
I know we joke.
You're like my old Harley Quinn to my young Joker.
Yeah, Harley Quinn is crazy. Oh yeah, you know what?
Exactly.
You're right.
Vanta about to send the PayPal. Vanta is on the bullshit. He about to send the PayPal. Don't like.
Stop it, DJ. Stop it. I'll send Bum. Bum Cherry is entertaining. I'll send my.
I've been What's up, Mom Cherry, for disturbing her peace tonight? You know what I'm saying? But send her a blessing, a contribution. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on.
You say a contribution?
Yeah, a donation, a contribution.
Do you celebrate Christmas?
I don't. I'm not a I celebrate holiday. I celebrate family coming together. So yeah, celebrate Christmas. I'm not against Christmas.
Not like you don't have to. Well, okay.
I'm not a Christian though. I don't believe that.
Or you like?
I don't believe Jesus was born on that day and all of that good stuff.
Well, I'm just talking about the celebration part of it though. I'm not.
Oh yeah. I like Christmas
for
Eve.
like the women you love, like your mom and your sister.
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
Yeah.
What about Thanksgiving?
Okay.
What I have to do that just now too.
Do you cook for Thanksgiving like regular people?
Who?
Regular people.
Me?
Yeah, you.
No, I got plates from. I've got to move around with the plates with the
ninjas
disposable
do that?
styrofoam box.
You know what?
You know what I'm saying?
What you cooking now for Thanksgiving?
I boycotted a few years ago because everybody always comes to my house, and I cook all of the stuff. And then one year I was like, I ain't cooking nothing. They was all like, yeah, I ain't cooking nothing. Yeah. Go out to all the other houses. Like, no. And then
no
Christmas,
goddamn restaurants open on Thanksgiving either, y'all. We got
right.
Shit.
You gotta eat,
I'm making some gumbo, making my stuffed bell peppers, And and my hubby gonna fry the turkey, make my green beans, my stuff in a dressing, should I say?
Oh, that sounds good.
You know what I'm gonna make? I always make similar stuff, but like dirty rice. But I'm gonna make Cornish hens, like the fried ones.
Oh yeah.
And what's the seafood pot pie? Have you ever had a seafood pot pie?
Yeah.
So
But that sounds
good. And I'm
good.
gonna make a seafood dressing, but I'm gonna make the seafood
Thanksgiving.
pot pie for my little sister.
Oh, I love seafood dressing.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what I'm gonna make.
Yeah,
I'm
my
gonna
dressing
crawfish,
is seafood.
Oh,
shrimp.
that's good.
What else do I put? Crawfish, shrimp. It seems like, do I put crab in there? I can't remember.
Your goddamn Cornish hen sound really good, and also that seafood pot pie, that sound good.
Yeah,
I never had one of those.
I love seafood pot pie, and I also like, but I don't do gumbo for Thanksgiving. I'll do it for Christmas.
Yeah,
But I love, you know what I love to do?
We
Like,
normally
they
do
come
it for both.
Yeah, when all my family comes over for Christmas and all of that type of stuff, like I prefer to do like a brunch in the morning. You know what I mean? Like have blueberry pancakes, whatever it is. You know, you're gonna have all the stuff. Because I'm one of those people like I don't monitor food. You know how you have those people that be like,
Oh my gosh.
You bougie, Chanel. You bougie, girl. Because
I don't like that. I'm
you know
like,
why?
you know what
Because
else?
I'm gonna cook my Thanksgiving dinner the night before, and when they wake up, they gonna start eating dinner. You bougie, girl. You feeding breakfast and everything. Nothing wrong with it though.
No, I do. I like the brunch for Christmas morning. But you know, it's more relaxed. Like I let the kids do all of the tearing up the paper and having all kinds of shit all over my living room. I let them have that for like about 3-4 hours, and then I'm like, yeah, get to work.
Chanel, do you have kids?
No, I don't have kids.
Oh, you have a lot of patience for them.
I do. They love me. Like they called me today. 2 of my godkids. They called me today. They was like, Coco, we want Chanel. Like for real. Like I've turned them, and I told their mama, I said I'm gonna teach them how to cuss and how to buy Chanel and Louis Vuitton. That's what
Girl,
I
it's
told them.
funny.
But I didn't teach them how to cuss because I'm a good godparent, so I'm gonna teach them the right things. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like I told
No,
them,
you look
I
like a good
said,
aunt. You look like you good people.
They're twins.
Yeah.
So I told them, I said, listen, you, Mackenzie, you tell your mama you want a Rolls Royce for your prom because you know that's like the big thing to get like a fancy car.
Oh
to go to
yeah.
prom. And I told not Mackenzie, Maddie. I was like, Maddie, and you tell her you want a Rolls Royce too. Because I'm like, what do you even do? She's never gonna win. She has 2. What do you do for prom? Like you gotta have like crazy money nowadays. I feel like to be able to do that.
Man, they go all out for prom.
Yeah, they are. I already told her. I was like, kids gonna have you over in Paris. You see them, somebody that made her a dress, but then y'all just gonna fly Spirit because I already know. I already told her it's gonna be a whole mess because they're very stylish and they're Leos like me, so you know we just like grandiose shit.
Right.
So
my son, he graduates 2026. Right. I
you
am
have
so
a son
bothered.
that graduates? Oh my god.
Girl, yeah, he'll be 18 in March. My youngest is 14. So my thing is, this boy does not want to go to prom, nothing, and I'm just so bothered by that. Even though I think prom was overhyped, I'm like, I did all of that, and it was low key kind of boring. I just want him to have that experience.
But you know what?
They don't do it.
Listen, I didn't go to prom because my mama had me on punishment. Yeah, she was that lady. Okay, I was on punishment. I'm like, you are not, unless I'm chasing you around the house with a knife, you should let me go to prom. Like,
right.
Anyway, she dead and gone now, so God rest her soul. But
I'm sorry to hear that.
my husband didn't go to prom. I don't know why he didn't go. But for my 30th birthday, I had a prom. So like everybody had, like I did it at like the Hyatt Regency, you know, like you rent the room and rented out rooms. So, you know, cause everybody's supposed to go lose their virginity, I guess, on prom. So I was like, and then I had like a second room to like take your prom photo. It was so cute. It was so cute.
Oh,
Everybody had like prom
cool.
dresses. And, you know, we had a DJ, we had good food. It was a good time. So it was to me a cool way of like, having all your friends, your real friends, your real ones, your day ones,
yeah,
you know,
right.
Dressed up. Everybody's married now a little bit. You know, everybody need a girdle now. They ain't even in high school. But you know, it's
Right.
a good time, and then you have them take a prom photo, and then we take a group. It was just really a fun time. So I think that's
That's
like
so cool.
I like shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
I
Like
just
a
don't want
reason to
him
dress
to.
up.
Right. I don't
Don't
want
don't
him
walk
to
in on
look
your
at.
son if he's having his
No.
prom a good time. You know what I'm saying? Because my mom did
Yeah.
that, and that shit was aggravating as hell. I just damn got it in. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Do
That's
it
some
for
damn
your
time
mama.
for
She
her to go.
sacrificed all of this shit to make sure you got the good shit and you take care of and all
No,
that.
they will
Right.
regret that. Them sons don't
And,
like
and
that.
let us enjoy. Goddamn, it might be losing your virginity that night.
I
You know what I
agree.
mean?
I agree.
I've been
But
I
I
to
agree.
two
just feel
proms.
kind of sad that he doesn't want that. I guess I don't want him to regret it later. That's what I'm trying to say. Like if he's
He probably not
happy,
gonna regret it.
No, yeah, he's
okay,
not gonna regret
good.
it. He
Man,
gonna live.
I did not have no prom, and I ain't regret that shit. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
he probably
Okay,
not
well
regret
that
it.
Oh
makes me
wait,
feel better.
We
I
as
kind of
girls, right?
I've
Because we
been
get
to
beautified. We
I
get
didn't even.
okay.
I
Yeah.
wasn't even. I wasn't even allowed to what you call it to what you call it walk for graduation or none of that shit.
Why?
Wait,
Mm.
I kind of did.
So
I'm gonna say
I had to leave this. I had to leave the school before like 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 1 year and some change before my final grade and shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But expelled from
okay.
school
Yeah,
and shit.
I couldn't
Wait,
Oh.
but
walk
I
either.
was
My mom
gonna
was pissed about
say
that.
though. I was gonna say, wait, when I did prom no,
I didn't
in
walk
high school
either.
and stuff like that. When I did prom, I didn't do prom the tradition, the way you do it though. I just kind of just went there and I just chilled out. More like I just partied out though.
Because
Only I just went.
prom costs bread too. So I'm glad they saved me some money. Fuck them. And I
Yeah, that
still
shit
got
is
my
Mhm.
expensive.
diploma
No,
because I
I
went
didn't
to
do
an
much of
after school
anything when
program.
I went there. I just basically, my father, he just dropped me there, and I just basically just go there to, party, just to, dance, or just, have a good time with my friends only. And I just pretty much went back only. So I didn't
That's
do it like that.
So
that's
you dance with some ladies when you went to prom?
Yeah, I mean, they were there. They were friends, though. I've had friends who are lady friends and stuff like that. And I had some guy friends too. So my circle when I was in school was mixed, though. So I like a mixed, group of people there. So I just, went there to chill out with them, though.
I think that's the cool thing to do nowadays, like to take the pressure off of people who didn't get asked to go or whatever
Mhm.
it is. They just go
Yeah.
in like groups now, like in a
yeah.
Yeah.
limo and all
When
that.
I
in
think
group,
that's
Yeah, but I
cool.
was also gonna say, so now it's not really about whether I was asked or not. I just didn't do that type thing because it's not my. I'm not from that type of culture, and I kind of do that. I'm more like kind of old school. Like I have old school values, but I'm 23 type thing. Because since I'm Muslim, though, don't date before marriage, though. That I'm not into girls
Yeah,
or anything.
what you call it, Riaz is still a virgin. He's still
Why
a
you
virtuous
selling this
dude.
man? Oh my god!
Everybody
Yeah,
and
because
all of
it's
He
us
for
know
shared it
that.
marriage.
though.
he has his
Everybody, he
values. That's
shares
it.
that with everybody. Like we all know that. You know what
Right.
I'm
Yeah,
saying?
he wrote it in the chat. I don't know if it was
Yeah, he
tonight
What is
or.
Mr. Gibbs? What is I can't.
Yeah, but I just was saying, no, that's the reason I'm staying single and a virgin, though, is because I'm waiting till marriage, though. I know I should just date before
Mhm.
marriage type thing, you're gonna say that, but it's a different way I do. I'd rather my parents just go on my behalf. They do the searching, and I just basically, they search the girl on my behalf, and I do the choosing. So just
I agree
basically,
with
I'm
that.
involving my family with it so they can understand that. It's also because I'm neurodivergent. I'm
Oh,
neurodivergent too. It's not that I'm not capable of doing it myself. It's just more of a safety concerns type thing. And it's also, I know vice versa, they're going to do that with her too. So I just, I just rather do that.
Yeah,
There's
I think it's the
multiple
best
other
way.
ways.
Honestly,
you say what?
I said I think that's the best way. Like I think, like if you go to countries and you do like the statistics of like arranged marriages, people think it's like this situation where someone's strapped down. They don't have any like they have overbearing parents and they don't have any say in it. Really, it's more like he said to like protect their child, making sure to vet the person. It's sort of like when you think about it, you go on an interview for a job, they want to make sure that
They
you the
sell
good,
their kid.
whatever. So
They
And
I
not
would
for
definitely
nothing,
recommend.
you
I
gotta
said,
remember Riaz too. He's neurodivergent. He's on the spectrum.
no, I
You know what
know,
I'm
but I'm
saying? So for
saying,
safety reasons, it's
Uh-huh.
best I think for everybody it's best for like some people, your parents or older family members to vet for you, right? But for him, I think it is even more important because there's people that could like take advantage of him and shit. You know what I mean?
No,
I
I
get
agree with that. I'm
I
just
get
saying.
oh go ahead.
I
Yeah, I
was
think
only
it's
saying
sad.
that a lot of people who have arranged marriages, their same marriage rate is
Yeah,
high.
their marriage lasts longer than a lot of the
Yeah,
people that
because they
choose us.
can't get
Yeah.
divorced. It's like,
Well,
and it's in their
That's not
room.
necessarily
No,
true
no, that's
no,
though.
it
not
ain't
Only
that. It's
reason
necessarily
because
true
because
though. They
because
can
that
westernized
divorce if they
dating
want to though. It's just
is
they just
What if
choose.
it's
yeah.
because what if it's because it's late? They gotta go through layers of shit to divorce because they marry the
Yes.
whole
Right.
family.
It
It's not.
doesn't
you
mean
got
that
It's
they
that
not
have
just
too.
two
to.
It's
y'all
not
marry
just
y'all
It's
that.
whole
that.
family. Y'all got a bunch of people that's invested into that shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but I
It's
just
just
was
like
gonna say,
Rhea
which like,
said. They're
what if?
vetting these people, but you get to choose.
No, that's
Yeah,
not always
not
true neither.
not
No,
everyone does that. I
the
was
men
getting.
get to choose, the women don't get to choose.
Yes, they do. They
No, not
do.
Yeah,
all of them. No, they do not.
Not all, but I'm saying
yeah, they
some
do.
though. In my case, though, my parent they respect my decision. They respect the feeling type thing. No, I get you on that. I'm not gonna deny that though. You have a point. Not saying all, but some though. But also though, some just choose. They could divorce if they wanted to. It's just some just personally just choose they because they want to. It's just more like they came to they're like coexisting type phase though. They just both agree that look,
Which
you do
religion
your.
burn them women if they want a divorce? Like their own parents will stone them and burn. Listen, don't act like this religion that you're talking about is this perfect and these women get
I
to
never
choose.
said it was though.
Okay, but I'm not talking about you. But what I'm saying is these girls get promised in marriage sometime before they even born, and definitely when they're children. And these women don't get to choose. They come to this country and try to get away from that. And the brothers and dads and mothers have burned them and killed them. It's not that simple for them to
Are you
get
talking about
divorced.
honor
That's what I'm
killing?
saying.
But this is
That
my
I think
question. When it
happen all
comes
the
to
time.
I guess the way Rhea's culture does it, the parents do the vetting for them, right? But they don't even get the opportunity to date the person, right? They just marry them
I think they
immediately.
get to date.
I think they go through some sort of
Rhea said they don't.
That's
no,
not
they.
how my homeboy did
That's
it.
not always. It's not
Nah,
always
my
like that.
homeboy he met a
That's what I'm
girl, but he
saying.
had
It's
to get
not
the parents'
always one
approval.
You
size
say
fits
it's not
It
all.
always
depends approval, but I
sometimes.
was saying more. There
Yeah.
isn't. There's multiple different ways to do it. That's just one way I choose to do it. But I can explain you the other ways too. The other ways is, for example, that you can do the arranged way love way. My mom told me one of her brother he chose, his own and that though. And then there's also the halal date. What you do is that if you know a girl, you can find a girl or whatever. You take her on a date, but then basically your parent. Your parent and the girl's parent, what they do, they go with you, but they also sit on two different tables and they sit and observe. It's like how I used to do the courtship long time ago, that type of way. Or the other way is if you know a girl, find a girl, go ask the girl, can I have your father's number, and go speak to the father and explain your intentions and get permission to marry the daughter. It's not just about her. She can agree if she wants to though. It's just that it shows real sign of commitment if you're willing to talk to the parent, though. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
And that's why I'm doing for my daughters. I'm taking it back to the 1920s. You want to date my daughter? You got to come hang out at the crib first. We got to check you out. You know what I'm saying? We doing all that.
Yeah, nothing wrong with that. Like my husband had to ask my husband for my hand in marriage.
Your husband or your husband?
Hey sis.
My what?
You meant your dad? You
Ooh.
said your husband had to ask your husband.
Oh, I'm sorry. My husband asked my dad. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Yeah, well, my ex-husband asked my dad.
And look, even when they ask, it still can end up bad, huh? And so listen, I went.
And that's my point.
No, you're right.
Yeah, yeah, that's true. Mm-hmm.
Listen, being married 30-something years, right?
That's a blessing.
It's a blessing now. It's easy sailing now, but when we were young, baby, he was young and I was young, and he didn't want me to tell him what to do. I didn't want him to tell me what to do, and we didn't have no children. But as soon as we got the children, that's when, you know, everything kind of settled down. I see how you looking at me, Mr. Giz. Look at you. Over
Okay.
here, looking all sexy. You know, I like big men. Okay? That's all I got
Okay.
to say. Don't tell my husband, though, okay? Don't tell him.
Okay. Wait, but I just got
Rhea
that.
said, okay.
Well, I was saying no, as well as both my parents, they remained together for 26 years and they just both agreed to this type of thing. My mom's already got love for herself anyway. Of course, love is there, but both of them just, you know, agreed to just stay together though. My mom's doing her thing, my dad's doing her thing, though. They just remained together though for a very long period though. It's not just
Yeah.
for the sake of me, for the family. They just probably just came to agree. They just probably came to that phase where they just remained together and that's it. And that's it.
They love each other?
They do
Right.
love each
That
other no
matters.
matter what. They do love each other. Love is, of course, they love each other. It's just that they just choose to just agree to do that. Just that coexisting phase in the marriage. They've remained together for like 26 years. It's married since 1999. My father married at 19, and my mother was a 21-year-old when she got married.
Yeah, my parents have been married. I think this year will be 45, 46 years.
Oh, wow.
And shout out to my sister too. She said this will make 18, I think, next year for them. The girl, that's a long time.
Okay, that's good.
No. When I got 18 years in, I was like, damn. But now we 30-something years in, I'm like, God damn. Like,
oh, that's the blessing.
Okay. Yeah, but I guess I'm a bit more westernized when it comes to that type of thing, the way I'm thinking. I just choose to do it old school way because I feel like it's just better for me though.
You said that. We heard you.
Oh,
And we
so I have
do
a
it old
pen.
school a lot in this country too. And you know, because you know, when you come up, you kind of make it seem like your way is the best way. And you know, he does.
I never really got that from him.
Okay, well, you haven't. Yeah, I guess you haven't talked to him a very long time. I've been knowing it for years. Okay.
Bomb
You've been on Riaz for
Bomb
years?
always does
Yes,
that.
yes, I've known him
always does
since
that.
like 19 years old, Axel.
Yes.
How long?
What?
Yeah, trust me, I've been all over the place.
Yes, I've been knowing.
Damn, I
Okay.
stand corrected. My bad.
Okay,
Right.
never mind though. Oh yeah, forget I repeat a lot, so I just wait.
I know all his habits. I know this is like my little nephew.
Mm-hmm.
He know me. He know. He know.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I think the marriage rates might be getting better though with AI. You know what I'm saying?
The marriage rates are not even that bad.
It is kind of bad. If it's less than 50%, it's very bad.
What you mean? It's always been less than 50%.
No, it should
Marriage
be like
all over through
60,
the history
70.
of time. Y'all make it seem like we act like
My bad.
everybody.
Well, marriage rates and divorce rates are kind of taking a hit right now.
Yeah, that's because people are getting married, so they're gonna get divorced. Before, when you got married and couldn't get divorced, then you was married, and your ass was still married, but you wasn't. Or
Let me double check.
Yes, you go look that shit up. I'm not saying that like marriage is better because people not being forced into marriage. Our generation of people was the last ones to not be forced into marriage. But see, my parents, if you wasn't married at about 19, you was called an old maid. So people got married young, right?
Hey,
the generation before that, they got married even younger. And by the time they was in their 20s, they was in bad marriages. Shit wasn't happy. And now we making it seem like we gonna romanticize a time that didn't really exist. Men was married to a woman and would never divorce her, but he would be with another woman having children with her.
Absolutely. And I remember my mom said her sister, one of her older sisters, got pregnant at 17, and the first thing her parents said was, y'all go get married.
That's
they
right.
Didn't care what and I was like, and it wasn't a good situation.
Shotgun marriages really existed.
Mm-hmm.
And I do want to say that this thing about grandmothers and things, most of y'all, if y'all go and ask y'all grandmothers who have all them children, you're gonna find that all them children is not for one man.
Oh,
you find out that Then you're gonna find out that those are your
Let's
own.
talk about it, Bob.
Hold on, we're not gonna make that like it was the norm though.
That was the norm, baby. That was the norm.
Nah,
Listen,
illegitimate
my grandmother
children.
had 10, my grandmother had 10 children. My grandfather, though, he had 11 children because he had some with my grandmother.
Wow.
She was married to somebody before she was married to my grandfather. So I got cousins to me, but other cousins who my cousin aren't my other cousins, you see, because my grandmother was previously married to a military man. She had 2 children with him. And then my grandfather was married previously to a woman.
See, my grandmother had 13 children, and they had all of their children together, and they all, from what I know, it's the same mom, same dad. They all look alike.
I bet you some money. I bet you some money.
No.
Especially from Louisiana. Listen, most of these men went to war and died. The man is dead, and now you got this woman with children, and she gets remarried. Listen, this is throughout history. There was a time in this country where women had to take over everything, all the jobs. I think somebody mentioned the League, what that movie was. Them women was playing baseball because the men was over across the country in another country fighting. This belief that men and women just was with just each other is false.
But you don't think that is possible for some though? Like you don't think
some but not many. Yes, but no, it's not about being loyal though, right? Because you remember they like us. We're just here now. They was once young. Why do we think people did things so much different back then? They got married, they got divorced, and they got remarried again. And you know what they told us as children? Same thing you probably tell your children. Stay out of grown folks' business. And then when we get grown and we start doing research, when people start dying, that's when you're gonna piece that shit together. Watch. Somebody gonna die, you're gonna be there and you're gonna look at the obituary, you're gonna be like, wait a minute. Wait, this my uncle, but this not my
You shady as fuck.
Okay. One of my aunts just passed away. I always knew she was my aunt. But I did not know that she was my aunt through my grandmother through another man.
Oh.
Wow.
Yes, because she was married before. So my grandmother had 2 children by her first husband. Then she had the other 8 children with my grandfather. And my grandfather, he had children with his first wife. Then he had children with my grandmother and another fucking woman. I got an aunt that I always knew was my,
No, I'm saying you see all that damn cheating, bro. That's what I'm saying. AI about to solve all that. Why you need to step out for when you can just damn make some AI right quick? Get your right like you did.
Why you call it
it's
cheating?
gonna
I
be
don't know.
saving marriages left and right. Watch.
Man,
Watch.
cheating. When we got them young vaginas and them young penises, y'all gonna act like everybody shit is doing what everybody.
Don't wait till the robots come out.
Huh?
Nigga, they can shape shift and everything. What?
Man, they put condoms alone,
Well,
man.
is
That's
that a
when
joke
everybody
to,
would get
like,
buck
have sex
wild.
with a robot?
Yeah, he want to have sex with robots, but
No, I'm saying it's gonna help solve cheating.
No, it's not. Listen, when these red pilled men was talking about having sex with robots, that was maybe about 7 years ago now. And I put out an article because they was acting like these robots gonna replace black women. I put out an article.
I hate that.
I put out an article, y'all, and once they read it, they didn't talk about having sex with no goddamn sex bot no more. Because, I put a video up of a man having sex with the dog. And it looks like he's having sex with a dead person that don't move. Then, listen, these men got to pay extra money for what they call a dishwasher-safe vagina. Right? That's where it will be
so it don't mess
removable
up in
and
the
you put it
dishwasher.
in the dishwasher to wipe it out. Other than that, your ass going to end up with blue waffle because your semen going to be in the yard. And
All
you
that
got to take her out
bacteria.
in the yard and spray her out with the hose. Look, just get your semen out of her with the hose. That sounds romantic to you? See, we women, we got automatic cleaning vaginas, baby.
But
Clean
I
this
ain't got that. I ain't got that triple vibration.
shit. She can
Thought the
if she
super soaker
learns from
wet.
me, she'll
Nah,
learn
let
how
me
to do
stop.
them kegels. If she learns from me, she'll learn them do them kegels. It'll feel like it's
It's true,
vibrating.
Kegels. You can get the spray. You can get the spray that tighten you up. Also, I learned that if you put a bullet in the butthole, man, that's some vibrating pussy right there. Boy. That should be good.
Listen, I have a question. Do y'all think that if a woman uses a vagina, Lord Jesus, if she uses a vibrator more than she has sex, or maybe she's alone and so she's using a vagina, Jesus Christ,
I'm wondering if it makes it
a
better.
vibrator more, then she's no longer gonna be, or she'll be more resistant to the husband's touch and whatnot like that, or the
I don't
significant other.
You
believe in
do become
fluoride.
less sensitive.
She probably
No,
take a longer time to. She probably take a long time to orgasm. You know what I mean?
no,
That's
that's
what I
not
was
Yeah.
true
thinking.
neither. That's not true neither.
I've also been wondering if the coochie actually has like, if it's like doing stuff, if it goes through stuff, it becomes better. Like the more
It
it,
actually does say that
What the
if you
fuck
use
you
a
mean if it
vibrator
goes through
too much,
stuff? What you mean?
it actually does say on Chat GPT if you use a vibrator too much, you could not
Desensitized?
damage the nerve but desensitize your
yeah, you become
nerves.
desensitized.
Okay.
That's what us too.
Yeah, but that's
If we
not
do it too
true.
much,
That
we
is
become
not true.
desensitized.
But it's not true. So her having sex with some men got third legs. You know what I mean? We have babies coming out of our vaginas and everything. And now this toy, I mean, unless you're saying she using it
Nah,
all
but
day.
that's the senses. You talking about we talking about nerves, like
Yes.
senses,
Her
not how
nerve,
big coochie is.
yeah, her
Them little
nerve
tiny hands that
was
massage your joint when you slide in and
yes,
out.
and there are a couple of places where all these nerves end up. They're not just in the coochie; they're all over the body,
Do
right?
y'all hear my
So
stomach?
her clitoris is
No.
where
Yeah,
all
we
the
heard.
I am so hungry.
endings stop at the clitoris, but it also run through her toe. That's why some women, if you lick on their toe, tuck on them toes, she get hot and turned on, almost like you in her vagina. So, but you got to
I
know
knew I
if
was
you
doing something when I was there licking feet, licking
listen,
toes, sucking toes and
put them
shit.
toes in your mouth, and she'd be like, "Oh my god."
Mm-hmm.
She
While
could
you
have
But
a
your
stroking it.
toes and stuff be everywhere. Like, yeah, okay.
what you mean your toes be everywhere? It be everywhere your body, your vagina
To
be.
me,
Your
it's like
vagina be worse than your
it's
toe.
like
Where your vagina be is crazy.
The
no,
vagina pee and everything, right? If
no.
she
But
don't
I'm
know how to
saying your
wipe, she wipe
vagina
her
is
faces to the
not
front.
free
Nasty.
to the world. Like your
Huh?
feet, if you have on sandals, anything can touch your bottom. Okay, never mind. Go ahead.
Are
Anything
your
could touch
feet not
your feet.
washed?
I hope you wash your feet.
Chanel, have you sucked some toes before?
No, I haven't.
Okay,
These
cool.
men
Just
love
I
to
don't do
suck
stuff like
toes.
that.
all
And they
right.
be
I
creeping
ain't
me
knocking.
out because it's just
Why
too
would I
hot
do
to
that?
be turned on.
I ain't knocking you.
I been a squirt in his eye.
It depends
He
how
touched
fine
his
she
toes.
is.
That been a squirt in his
Oh,
eye.
I thought you were asleep.
Nah, I was there rolling up.
Oh,
On
he asked me that. Did you ask me that?
yeah, that was me.
Oh Lord.
Listen, we women, we need to know about our bodies. You know, I used to have a sex newsletter that's how I got on the
Yeah,
internet.
stop
And
blaming us because y'all can't orgasm. It's y'all fault.
I agree. If
That's
women know
What
about
you?
their bodies, we
Hold
will be able
on.
to orgasm.
we can't
Your
orgasm.
Y'all don't know
girlfriend
y'all
told you that
bodies.
you not good enough?
No, it's because you don't know yourself enough.
Yeah.
You never had an
No, I'm
orgasm. You
saying
definitely
someone
don't know
said that
yourself
to
enough.
you.
We ain't got to know ourselves.
Did someone say something to you?
Who, me?
Yeah.
See, here she go. DJ, here she go.
I'm asking because you
No,
said
no,
stop
nobody
blaming
said nothing to
us.
me.
So I'm
That's just
trying
a
to figure
common
out.
talking point that we heard since the 90s.
Survive, nigga, survive.
Which is a
And
common talking point that we
he's
heard
right.
since the 90s. That men
He's
don't
right.
try hard enough to make women orgasm.
We should know how
Oh,
to give
okay. So you were
ourselves
just
When the
speaking
truth
in
orgasm.
is,
general.
when the truth is, most women have never had one, it's because they don't know
Why do you say
themselves.
that?
I don't
Because
know.
it's fact.
That's what the studies
It's
say.
true.
I know
Most
a person
women
that
have
They
never
don't
never
know
had
had
an
an
orgasm.
orgasm.
themselves.
That study's retarded. So
So you just okay, never mind.
Yeah, most women have
Whatever.
never had an orgasm, ladies.
I don't agree with
that
that.
shit is not true.
Well, you don't have to agree,
Do
but the
you know them? How much
facts.
of them do you know?
Just because somebody say something
How
don't mean
much
it
of
I
them
has
do
didn't
to
you
say
be
know?
true.
somebody, the
Okay.
stats, the women
I
who
know.
The
talk about
Just
statistics.
because Just
Yeah, I
because
met
someone
mad
says
women.
in a survey,
I
The
met
women who
whoever
talk to
asked them,
Johnson and Johnson, the people who did the study on
whoever it is, I can
I
say,
know.
yeah, I never had an orgasm. That
But the
doesn't
women
necessarily mean.
always saying they have
But
no
you know what? You
orgasm.
right, Miss Bombcherry. Fine.
Okay, well, listen, I don't know. Like, if we're not even gonna go with stats, why can't we go with stats when it's on our side, but we won't go against
I'm
them
not
when they
disagreeing with
on?
you. I said go ahead.
Cool. That's just cool. But look, all right, cool. Since we're going with stats, right? How many women do you know personally that have not orgasmed?
I know one.
Okay, one. I don't know who's in the double digits here. How many?
Me?
Okay, probably know a one that I've heard, not seen personally.
Well, since I'm a sex
Heard about it.
therapist,
Hey,
right?
I think it might be more on the
know-
white side, honestly.
Well, I know thousands of women who've never had orgasms.
You know thousands of women?
Come on,
Yes.
Bomb, not
You
thousands.
met thousands of
Now,
women.
Thousands?
Bomb, I love you, but
Girl,
over a
you
thousand.
reaching. I told y'all she'd be lying.
Over a, so I'm so
humblest women.
let's see who's in the chat because people know what my job was. See, she tried to make it seem like my job was one thing. My
I
job
don't
was
care about
another.
your job or you.
Okay, but when I'm talking about, I was a sex bird, right? Because I didn't get no MD to be a sex therapist, which I wanted.
You were
To.
a
That's
sex
what I
what?
went to school for. So
You were a
I
sex
am the
what?
person who taught people how to have
She said
sex.
she was a sexpert. That's
She's a
what
Yes,
she
psychologist.
Sexpert.
Oh,
a
okay.
sex
So
bird.
you went to
That's what
school
they
to
call
become a
it.
sex expert?
Yeah, so people
Yeah.
come to me
That
to learn how to
makes
have
sense.
sex. You
That's a
you and your
degree?
husband will come to me to learn how to
No,
How
we
do you
teach
definitely
come to
teach
you to
never did
that?
that.
learn the birds and the bees. That's
Yes,
crazy.
not the birds and the bees, orgasms and tactilism, right? And
What else can you?
kumasatra, right? That's what I
I want some help.
yeah.
I want some help.
Teaching men how to have
I
multiple
just didn't know
orgasms,
that
women
that
how
was
to
a
have
degree
multiple
you
orgasms.
planned somewhere.
Yeah,
Okay.
all of those things was good.
So remember earlier when I was talking about things I created at Dunkin' Punch and shit? Yeah, that's true. And I've had parties where people come to my party. Diddy, I got the pictures of Diddy party because I was there,
You
right?
was at Diddy party?
And then there was my parties,
You was
right?
at Diddy party. You ain't tell me.
Wait,
Mom.
wait.
Girl,
You
your
was
friend
wait
is
a
I
minute.
We're
can't.
not gonna gloss over no
I
Diddy party.
cannot.
What
Okay.
Yes,
with the Diddy
I,
thing? Hold on.
I got the pictures of the people at the Diddy party
Well,
with me
she
there.
giving
right.
y'all more information about her line. than
They
you do.
already know.
Y'all.
These people already know me, girl. I've been
Sure.
on the internet for 30
Yeah,
years.
Bomb been on her Diddy shit. She been
You
on
went
that.
to an actual Diddy party?
The
I
bomb.
went to an actual Diddy
Okay.
party and he's been to mine. And I can
Um,
tell you all kinds of other celebrities, basketball
I'm
players,
calling Mom up.
everything that come to my parties.
Oh, you coast to coast. Okay, girl.
Not coast to coast, honey, international.
Got a warm
I've
bottle
been
of
in
All
other
right,
countries.
we already talked
Coast,
about your
okay, well,
International. Put some respect. Put some respect. Recognize international when you hear some international
international,
shit.
honey.
I
I
said she was
said that earlier.
international with that Vonta guy earlier.
Okay, well, so what I'm saying though, like just because I'm talking about something, it's okay if you don't believe it, but like I ain't got to lie. I've been
Yeah, you
teaching
do.
sections,
You lie from time to time, child.
but I don't have no reason to
Chanel
lie.
say, yeah,
And
you
why
got
don't you go look it
Yeah,
up?
she
Just go
does.
look
She
it up.
lies. For sure.
Chanel says,
I'm telling you, bro.
I don't have over a
That
million
is a
people
villain.
following me for nothing.
Yeah, girl. How many people you think follow crazy people? A
Bomb
lot of
said,
them.
I know, but you
Wow.
got a million following you because you look
I
like
don't.
you small.
And
Or
guess
Bomb
what?
said, I ain't
I'm
gotta
okay
lie.
with that. I
I
wouldn't want
know
a million people
you ain't got
following
no
me.
choice to be
That's
okay
creepy.
with it. Like, what you gonna do
That's
if you
crazy.
not
But some
okay
people
with
are just thirsty, so go right ahead. Quench your thirst.
it? Yeah, they thirsty for the knowledge.
Go swim in the swimming pool,
Right.
sweetie.
I'm
They
not gonna
thirsty.
lie. I've been like
Go
studying like
quench your
sex since
thirst
I
in
was
the
like in
whole
middle
Salt
school.
Lake.
Yeah. What is wrong with her? Like all I was doing was giving
It's something wrong with
information,
me, girl.
and you can look up
reaching.
what I was
And
saying.
you projecting. Yeah.
And look at her, y'all. I'm projecting.
But anyway, I did have a question I wanted to get answered. Miss Mola,
It's
Do your
called, it's,
Kegels,
it's
man.
called
think
Majora. It's
that's
called
the thing
Majora, the shot.
that
That's the question.
if you use your what is it, vibrator too much, it might desensitize you or something?
Yes.
I was asking Miss
If you
Mola.
go,
Is you gonna stop using it or not, Chanel? Let me know now.
are you gonna stop?
I don't want to talk to you about vibrators.
Oh,
Leave me
you're
Are you
alone.
gonna
asking
stop?
me?
Stop using
Me?
it or not. Let
Yeah,
me
I
know.
was asking you do you think that if someone is using a vibrator every day or however often that it would desensitize them and then therefore they wouldn't maybe it might take longer for them to have an orgasm with like a person.
I don't believe in toys, but do I believe that that's possible? Absolutely. I think that it could desensitize.
Why you don't believe in toys?
I just don't. It's
Leave her
that's
alone.
just
If you
my
don't believe in that,
preference.
man. Leave her be, man.
I just asked her.
She only do real thing. You know what I'm
Or
saying?
nothing at all, yeah.
Or
And
nothing at all.
Leave her.
nothing at all right
Okay,
now.
I have a
I'm
question.
Or the
fine.
prime
Would
thing.
you marry a virtuous man? He looks good. He's healthy. He's good to you, whatever.
Mhm.
But he had a pinky, like a small one.
Girl,
Going right, make that pinky work. What?
I don't
Ain't
even
that right,
want to
Mo?
play games like that.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah, the men ain't gonna like the
But
man.
I do want, you get what I'm saying? Like, you want to be satisfied, of course.
Right.
So
If
that would be
happened to
difficult for
I would
me.
have to cheat, and I'm not a cheater pumpkin.
I just wouldn't even pursue. I wouldn't even play games like that. I wouldn't want to put myself in a position to where I feel like I have to cheat. So I would just probably be honest and
Buy some
I don't
toys.
know. That's difficult because if he has everything else, you know, that would be
He
so
can
hard
still
for
make
me.
you. You know what I'm
Mo,
saying?
you would
Get
still
them
be with
toys.
him. I'm not gonna
My
lie
bad. What was the
because
Get
I
to where
question?
you're
probably,
going.
I would probably still be with him.
and y'all would
And
find
get
other
those
ways,
toys.
or it'll just be sexual. So
Yeah.
y'all still be
That's
happy.
right. And get
I
those
think you can
toys.
get
And
it
I
in
can
large
teach you ways where he
situations.
don't even need no toys, you know, to have you squirting
Because
and
you'll
things
be.
like that. Because there's a G spot, you know. And
Everybody
then
don't.
the men
Yeah,
got
if
to
Is
he
it
was
just?
right every other way, I would make it
See
work.
that, Mom? I'm gonna have to
Is it
get that
just me? It's
my
like when you in a relationship for a
bed.
long time, you finally start seeing how
I'm
like
a spurt too.
sex really ain't everything.
Hey,
What if you eating
Shut up, Uda.
24/7?
I
I'm
I
gonna have
can't
get
to
it.
with
teach
him.
Mom some tricks.
Oh my
You can't teach me
god.
nothing, but I can teach you something, baby. I can teach you.
Yeah,
Okay.
we're gonna teach each other some
You
shit.
gotta buy
You
that
ever you had a
$9.99
multi you ever
premium
had a
package.
multi orgasm, like orgasm back to back to back to back to back?
That's for you. Yeah, I like to do that for
No, I'm
you.
talking about for men. I'm talking about for you.
Oh
I'm,
yeah, hell yeah. That
I'm gonna
mean when
come
you don't want it to stop yet, so
work
you
about
then
that.
go ahead and let a little bit out, so you can
Oh
keep
That
going.
no. I ain't talking about that.
Hold on, wait.
You know, in
So are
fact, you
you
don't
saying
let
that
nothing
men can
out
have
because the moment
multiples
you don't have to.
orgasms just like women?
You can have an orgasm without actually ejaculating.
Yeah,
So
Yes,
you're saying,
that
hold on.
that's
is that
only
So
when I
is
was a
I
teen and
don't.
I was
that's a skill,
Alexa,
going
can
baby.
you have an
crazy.
orgasm
Called
without
Kama Sutra.
ejaculating?
It's energy and knowing these things, right? Tatoism
Alexa.
The
and
tan.
things like that.
I've
So
studied a
she's a
lot, and
little
I've
mad. She a
never
little
heard
mad
of
over there. I don't know
that.
why she's mad.
I got you. I got you.
I've never
Chanel,
heard of that. So I
Chanel,
used
chill.
to. I learned about Kegels
Alexa
and all
says
that
she don't
shit.
know.
Can
You
you
heard of Kama Sutra?
allow us
Yeah,
to
I
have
used to look into it.
that we have with
Everybody's heard of the Kama
relax?
Sutra.
No,
Yeah.
everybody hasn't heard of it.
Okay. Everybody I know has.
Okay.
Go
Like
ahead.
I was able to, like, you know what I'm saying, without. Never mind. Let me stop.
See, so if you know Kama Sutra, most of it is without penetration.
Wow.
Yeah. I didn't need to touch nothing. You know what I'm saying? I could just
Right.
use my mind and
It's the
breathe on
warm
it.
Exactly.
position. Yeah.
So
Mhm.
everybody might have heard of the term Kama Sutra, but if they don't know that, then they haven't heard of actual Kama Sutra.
So you
I
know.
And that's
told you,
how men can
no
have
matter
multiple
what someone says, no,
orgasms,
that's
right?
not
So you
true.
know about all
They
the
have
tantric
That's what you
principles and
multiple.
stuff too,
Go
Mom?
ahead.
Do you know about the tantric principles and stuff like that?
Yes, I know everything. I teach it.
All right,
I
cool.
taught it.
I
Yeah.
taught
I
the
might
shit
get
too.
back into it,
I'm a
man.
teacher the shit too. I'm just saying I've taught the shit for years. I'm
Oh,
just
okay.
you know what you know.
Where you located?
I'm just doing the research with you right here.
Where you located?
We just exchanging
He
notes.
looking on the internet for the
No, I'm
answer.
asking where you located.
I'm from New York. I'm from New
From
York.
who? Oh,
I'm
New
from
York.
City, man. Yeah, I'm from Brooklyn.
How old are you?
A grown
Like,
ass.
huh?
A
No, I'm
grown.
asking because maybe I was gonna actually have you heard of my parties or anything. Have you heard of the parties in New York? You know, I'm up here by New York.
I ain't heard about
I've
no.
had parties in New Jersey, New York, DC, Louisiana, Georgia, Texas, California, Germany. Like we could go on and on and on and on. But
That's lit, Mom.
mainly my headquarters is up here in the East Coast.
Okay. Is it a reason why you separated the head from the quarters, or you just put them both together?
Yeah, well, you know, I had to separate the head from the quarters because you know,
Real quick.
he's the only one who get the, you know.
Yeah.
Why does LL have
Y'all speaking in
picture of
code right
Beyonce?
now.
I don't know what's going on.
Philosophy right now, nigga. PG.
shout out to shout,
He's
shout
over
out to shout out to
LL,
Bomb
is
Cherry.
that Beyonce?
What's the
Shout
head and
out
what's the
to
quarters?
shout out to Bomb
How
Cherry
are they
for
Hey,
what's up? What's up, Mo? What's up,
how are
baby?
the is it the chickens?
Yeah,
How's
He had
that
to let them
going?
go.
I had to get rid of
He
them
had to
niggas
cook them.
some
Oh
time.
man.
Yeah, they were. I miss my babies, but
That was
shout
some
out to
good
Bomb
Cornish hen
Cherry
sauce.
for being the first
You cooked them?
internet chick to be on VHS and DVD. You know what I'm saying? Bomb Cherry. You know what I'm saying? You need to go in the Guinness Book of World Records. You know what I'm saying?
VHS.
Yeah,
That's
you know.
on
Don't act
very.
like your old ass don't know what a VHS is, nigga.
No, I just said it's been gone a long time. You didn't hear me?
Yeah, but I said you was the first one. You was the first one to star in the porno.
Who said I was in a porno? That don't make no sense what you just said.
You just said you was the first one
I
selling
think y'all
coochie
gotta
on the
take turns.
internet.
Like
Selling coochie in '82.
I never said no shit like that.
She
Only
said you was selling coochie in '82. Did she
Wait
not
a
say
minute.
that?
Shows how the AW said ladies
no, this
define
nigga here.
orgasm. Ladies define orgasm in your own way. I actually don't understand the question, but if somebody could answer, I appreciate it.
Really?
Oh, I
Is
think
that
I
a
know what he's
question?
kind of. It's the difference between a woman coming and like really having an orgasm, but
Exactly.
and I think most women don't know the difference because most women don't experience it. Y'all better get that motherfucking rose. You know what I'm saying? But back to Bomb.
You're right. So
Don't get the rose, nigga. That shit,
I just want to know, do you really want to do this right now, LL?
Bomb Cherry was on the floppy disk.
Okay. So let me tell y'all a story. Let me tell y'all a true story that LL. Let me tell you a story that LL told everybody when that woman licked his ass, right?
Yeah, it was amazing.
When I
It was
asked him,
fucking amazing. I don't care.
yes,
It was
and
amazing. I
then
don't
he
care.
said that she piped him.
We all know.
He said that she piped him, which means she
I
put
didn't
a
hear
strap
him say
on.
that, but I heard it.
No, pipe
Yeah.
means sucking dick. What are you
Well,
talking about?
listen, I
Pipe
don't
means
know what
sucking
you
dick.
heard, but I know what the fuck he told me.
No,
All I said was you were on
I saw
floppy
it.
disk.
Get out of here. Get out of here, man. Shit.
Yeah, the nigga told me this nigga said that he laid up with his legs in the air, both of them, and she got on
Hey,
top.
that shit was amazing. I just told that shit to this girl at work.
Around.
I just told this shit to this girl at work. She like one of the baddest in the room, and she was like,
We
"For
know,
real?"
and so we
I
already
think I'm a
know
couple days.
you
I'm a couple days away from
we
having her
already
do
know
it to
you
me.
a sissy nigga. You got your legs in the air.
That shit was
So I
amazing.
know when I know what
Bomb,
What do you
bomb.
do that needs for a man to have his legs in the air? Like,
there you go.
wow.
But she piped him down.
Bomb.
She put that strap on and fucked him in
The
the
one luxury of having a real woman is like knowing that
Look at him.
everybody ain't seen her.
He's so
It's
confident.
like knowing everybody ain't
Congrats.
seen her
You get a
naked. Like,
chance
what are
to
we doing?
express
What are we
yourself how
talking
you want.
about?
Okay, go ahead.
We've all seen your fat ass coochie. Like, what are we talking about?
You
Like,
ain't never seen me. You a fucking liar.
I ain't never seen your fat ass coochie on your Instagram. Bomb, I ain't
Yeah,
never seen that fat
no.
ass coochie. So is it
Yeah.
fat or not? Is it
Yo,
fat or not?
Have
Bomb,
you
is it?
seen it?
No, Bomb, is it fat or not?
Yo,
Oh,
L,
yeah.
Is it fat or not, Bomb?
Yes, everything on me fat. My ankles fat, toes fat, everything. Right?
No, I
L,
said that
Look at
coochie.
him.
yo, LL.
They
Yo,
keep making that shit up, y'all.
That's facts, bro.
big facts.
No.
Go to her Instagram. The
You
coochie fat as
stand
fuck, nigga.
Can you put
I'm
coochies
doing
on
it
the
to you. Don't
Instagram?
do
Go
no
to
Coochie
my
fat as
Instagram.
fuck.
All right, Bomb.
It
I'm
is
taking
fat,
good
dude.
looks. Okay?
He see a prick through the underwear. Do you see my
Nah, her
picture?
coochie
You
lips
should
is hanging out the side of her
Don't see
coochie
that.
cutters.
go look at it, y'all.
Bringing out the cutties.
She wearing
I
full
had to
blown
cut him.
jeans. She got cut off jeans on with her coochie lips hanging out the side of them.
He is. I had a cut on jeans. He lying, y'all.
Ghetto is funny, though. This is ghetto.
Y'all think I'm lying? Y'all think I'm
I'm gonna have
lying?
on cut off jeans with my coochie on the side.
You telling me the roast beef is hanging out the bread?
Nah,
The
you
bun?
ever
Not the
y'all
roast
ever had them
beef, bro.
Pillsbury? Y'all ever had them Pillsbury biscuits and like you pop the thing and like it busts out the bust out the tube? That's what her coochie lip look like on the side of her pants, yo.
Don't say that, bro.
Like a fat ass coochie lips, like fat ass biscuit lips. You know what I'm saying? Put some butter on them
It shows
motherfuckers.
how the Chris Ring. He said
put some
He
butter
said
on
if you ask, he said if you ask a woman to pipe it, don't turn around.
Yes, put the biscuits
Wait a
up,
minute.
y'all.
Wait a minute. He said if you ask a woman to pipe it, don't turn around and be mad when she asks you to eat it. I appreciate you for the super.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I don't understand,
You
but I
Chris
appreciate
pushing for that though. Why are you Chris pushing for that? Let a woman push for that. You know what I'm saying? What the hell? You
I'm
over
still
here.
trying to figure out what piping it down means now, because it used to mean something else,
So, and
obviously.
you get. I'm about to go get piped off. Like it means I'm about to get my dick sucked. But
Nah,
what
nah,
the fuck?
nah. That's
Nah, I'm trying to tell you. I'm trying to tell you.
Wait, whoa, partner, whoa. Pause, man.
Damn.
Nah, nigga.
Getting
Y'all
your
niggas
So
just
I
be
wasn't
following
lying.
every little new trend.
Get
Y'all
out
follow
there.
every little new trend.
Bro, don't. We
Just
not
I guess
about
this is
to
how
let
you
it.
be a
use it in
liar and then
We
context.
they
I
not
guess
about
this is
to
how you
let
use
this
it.
be. We not about to let this be a trend, bro. Nah, we not. We
Nah,
can't.
stop it. Just like with damn, there was something else, man. They was calling like guns or dick
Oh,
and shit
dicks.
like that.
Yeah, the
You
dicks.
Yeah,
remember that?
yeah. We nah.
You
We.
want the dick or the
I'm glad
pistol?
they. I'm glad they stopped that
That's
trend. You know what I'm saying?
I
but
mean, they
that
still call it a strap.
But niggas saying they going and get piped down, that is crazy to say. That
wow.
is insane.
That's
we
wow.
clowned his ass for all year. This nigga got roasted
Chanel,
every
what
day.
you doing?
That's wow.
It shows how the AW said after tonight, he's gonna go and confess his sins. Look, man, amen.
Hey, God.
That was you, A-Dub, bro.
Chanel.
Chanel ran off. Damn, Chanel running from the police. Who got the police in the background?
That's me.
Oh, okay.
I live on the main road, so you know what I'm saying. These
That
niggas.
nigga straight up drunk, and this nigga got piped down
No,
one
for
night
real,
when he
for real.
got
I
too
haven't
drunk.
drank in a while though. I haven't
Oh,
drank.
that's good. That's good.
Yeah,
That's
I've
good,
been doing
huh?
real good.
Celebrating you, baby. That's good.
I've been doing real good for real. I've been smoking, but I've been doing real good not drinking. Like everywhere
That's
I've been going, like you know what I'm saying. They well, let's get
You
some drink.
sound different too, to be
I went
honest.
to a whole bar, you know what I'm saying, and didn't get a drink. That was the first. I cut my grass for the first time. I've been here 2-3 years. It was the first time I ever cut my grass and wasn't drunk. Like I'm really proud of myself. Like y'all don't even understand. You know what I'm saying?
I'm proud of you too,
That's a
baby.
lot. Thank you. But back to them coochie lips. Thought I was done. No,
Them
just playing.
biscuits. Why? What the
Biscuit.
kids biscuit done,
Them
man?
my mama biscuits.
Yeah.
Mama biscuit.
Kids roasting me with the biscuit on the screen.
You better
God damn,
get
be
grands one. That's the grands.
The grands, they tasty, they buttery, baby, and flaky. Okay.
Chill, bomb. Listen, don't let them distract you, baby. I'm gonna run that your ass. Chill. Just chill, and I will be armed.
Yeah, they flaky. What?
What is flaky, tasty, warm. You understand?
That's what I thought too, Lady D. That's why I never heard about no man saying about piping down, anything piping, nothing. I never heard that before in my life. The first time I ever heard.
I told him, I was like, dude, you got piped down. Yeah, she piped it down. What?
Yeah, these new niggas, man. I'm trying to tell you.
Damn, you say Unc is a new nigga? That's crazy.
These new niggas. Oh, he following either that or he following the new niggas, one or the other.
Yeah.
That's the only way, cause we
used to never say that shit.
Then it
That's
was
not
him and another nigga challenging each other on who got their booty licked the best.
Oh my God.
What?
Get the fuck out of here.
That can't be.
No, Mo. Come on.
Now listen, I'm about to ask you something else.
shit.
Didn't you used to have a channel? What happened to your channel?
Them niggas was battling. What the fuck?
Did you say Unc? Did me have a
Yeah,
channel?
you had the derailers or something.
Yeah.
Niggas had a e-golfs.
We had 2 shows. We had 2 shows. Niggas couldn't stop arguing. So we had to end it.
Yo, Bob, who was Bob?
Hey,
Wait. Who was the other nigga? Straight up.
Ashton Weems. Ashton was that ass. Please, let me tell you what he said. When I asked him how he got his booty lick. He said he held on to the headboard with his foot on the mattress and rolled his booty.
All the
The lion is crazy.
Just the only thing that she
they
said that
good
was
though.
so far.
Yo, I'm rolling up.
Oh, I'm done. I gotta leave it so it can like so it can cure, and tomorrow I'll take it off.
He was trying to complete the spell.
And then he tried to say he
Get
was
hold
lying
on to
about
the
it.
headboard.
Right.
No, she the only sink on
Now, let me go around it one more time.
She keeping us sanctified over here. You know, Moses Sink on this panel with us right now at the moment.
Oh yeah, hold on, let me show. Hey yo, so my gay my coworker, right? He's gay, right? He was like, "Yo, what you say?" I was like, yo, "I'm talking to dude." He said he got piped down. I was like, "What does that mean?" He said he got paid.
Hey,
Don't nobody say pipe down for that.
was
Hey,
in-
Manosphere algorithm, fuck you.
extracurricular activities, bro. He was in the extracurricular activities. My nigga, that nigga was taking up wood shop or something, son. I don't know.
No, even the gay dude was saying that shit is gay, bro.
Get the fuck out of here.
That's the only class he took was wood shop, son. I don't know what's
No, for real. I guess it's just how you use it in context. It's like I guess
No.
this is how you.
Nah. Come on, bro. Let's let
I'm
it
about
go.
to go lay
Let's
the
let
pipe.
it go, bro.
Now that's how they used to say it like that. Like I'm about to go lay the pipe, but I'm about to go lay the
Yeah,
wood. About to go
they
lay
got
the
it from
pipe.
construction workers that actually laid pipes. You know what I'm saying? All of that other shit they try to do.
So listen. If I said I'm about to get piped off, what does that sound like?
That sounds like some
You
gay.
about to get pegged. That's what he said. Gay
Off?
dude,
I'm about to
you
get piped off.
Bomb.
That sounds like some
Bomb.
escort shit.
How
Bomb.
does
Can
any
you
of that
read the
sound gay? I'm
wait
about
a
to get
minute,
piped
yeah.
off.
Wait a minute, yeah. Bomb. Can you read the
He said before.
what Ashton just posted? Ashton came out with
Ashton with his booty in the motherfucking air, letting white bitches lick his booty. He said, I knew the first cam girl back doing dial-up internet was gonna bring up my name in this. Can't find her dentures, but can't find a way to use my name. Nigga.
Damn,
But at least I ain't lie on you like you lied on me. You had your booty, right? You was holding the headboard, nigga. You the help. The headboard holding ass.
This nigga 300 pounds holding the headboard.
Right.
Okay. And that nigga owe me 1,500, and I'm gonna have somebody hit him in his fucking head. Okay.
Wait, how you owe you 1,500?
That nigga lost a bet. He owed me and another person, okay, money.
Damn.
You know what? And let me tell you what the bet was about. Since he want to be smart in that chat, this nigga wanted to claim that in his area, it's normal for men to be with little girls.
No, come on.
What the fuck? Oh my god.
Hold on. You said what?
Bro,
That is normal. Nobody go to jail and it's all good for grown men to be with little girls.
Like what age? What do you mean, little girl? What age, little girl?
We talking about girls. We not
No,
talking
let's
about
specify. No. Let's put a number on it because y'all not
Well,
about to do
gotta
this.
be a number.
So yes, because y'all not about to
okay?
do this shit. Y'all not about to do this shit
It's
this time.
14 okay. I don't even know why you want to have the discussion. You should say, oh,
Because
what?
some people
And
say
that's the norm.
18 is a little girl.
No,
so
we
I'm
don't
trying to
consider no
specify.
18-year-old no fucking little girl.
That's what they say. That's what they say.
Talking
18 is a
about
little girl.
before, she's talking about before the age of consent. She's talking about.
Okay, well, no, that's what I'm saying. Specify.
You fella put a number on where the fuck? What number is it on Oak Street where I'm coming?
She
I'm
said
coming out.
14.
I don't know what the fuck Oak Street is. So you said 14.
15, 16, yes.
So niggas is fucking 14-year-olds in
Bro,
his
come
city.
on. Let's not have that conversation.
Okay.
Nah, fuck that.
He said the
Nah,
girls are asking
Fuck that. Nigga don't be talking about that shit, bro.
nah,
Another
fuck
nigga owe
that.
me some money because he can't back it up. Like we looked everywhere. The school he told us to look where 2 teachers went to jail for messing with them little girls. And
I
so
mean,
he
teachers
said
be
in
fucking the
Arkansas
shit
and
out these
Tennessee,
kids
if you
these
live in
days.
those 2 states,
Oh
y'all
my
love
gosh,
these
it's
little
getting
girls.
worse. Are y'all hearing all these stories about these
Yeah.
teachers being locked up for messing with these kids?
These teachers,
Oh,
it's really the women. It's a lot of women, predominantly
Women too. Yeah, that's what I'm
No, it's
saying.
mainly women.
predominantly women.
Teachers,
Predominantly women.
period.
I done
Yeah,
never-
male and female.
I
It's
swear to
bad.
God, I wouldn't have told if I was getting fucked by my
Clap my
well, fucking my teacher.
Nothing. Straight. I wanted to clap one of my teachers too. man.
My
Man, I
Spanish
had
teacher, I swear to
perfect
God, nigga, she wanted me,
Yeah,
nigga.
but the fact that the teachers are giving into that, it's just sad.
That's sad, man.
There's too many adults out here for y'all to desire kids. I don't get
No,
it.
they predatory, so that's why
Right.
only yeah, that's
Hey, Mo. Hey, I wanted to say this. Hey, DJ,
Nine-year-olds.
hold on.
They
I want to say this. Because I just had a profound thought over the weekend, and I want to say this on DJ Witch Doctor show. Because I know I done said I was a fucking 18-year-old that was on OnlyFans and stripping. But I actually went out this weekend to Youngstown State. Went with my mans and a couple of his people. Anyway, long story short, it's in the middle of campus, downtown in the middle of campus. Long story short,
y'all wanna go get piped up.
these little hoes look so young. If you go down to a campus to get college girls, you're a fucking predator. I want to say that now, bro. If you go around looking for little college girls, you're a fucking predator, bro.
That's what I'm saying.
I think we need to start
18.
putting that out there.
But let's look at like the men that say, okay, they 45 and they'll talk to somebody legal 18. They just left 17 and 16. It's still like child mentality to me.
But
I
I'm
don't
saying
know. That's just me.
if you're going down somewhere to seek this type of person, that's predatory.
Right.
I think so too.
I agree. I think so too.
Like if you just in a grocery store and a bitch start
I'm
talking to you,
sorry.
that's one thing. But if you're literally I'm about to go to this
I
location.
don't like spring chicken. I like goat.
Yeah, if that shit is your hunting
And I'm not
grounds, that
talking
shit is
about
cool.
25-year-old men. These are men that's 45, 50 doing this. It's
Yeah.
That shit is good, son. I like goats though, so it's all good. My chick, I at least have a couple of gray hairs.
That was the first time I ever been in the club, and it might be because I was sober also. But that was the first time I ever been in the club sober also. But that I just felt uncomfortable. I'm like, man, these hoes look so goddamn. I'm 36. These hoes look so young. I'm ready to get the fuck up out of it. But we're on college campus, but still, you know what I'm saying? It's like, so I don't know. You talking about, oh, they be going after young hoes. Yeah, that nigga might be a predator. You're truly a predator, nigga. If you just out here fucking bitches, that's one thing. But you literally going after a certain demographic. Yeah. You're a predator. That's just my opinion. I don't mean it's a fact. That's just my opinion, everybody. Thank you. That message is from Unc. It's not from DJ Witch Doctor. It's just from Unc.
Oh no, I feel what you're saying. Shit, if you
I just
going there,
want to throw that out there because I don't want nobody to get wrapped up in my bullshit, bro.
if you plotting on the college, you know what I'm saying, you mapped it out. You know what I mean? That shit is some predator shit.
And now that I'm thinking, like when I was 18, it was this man that was 42. And he used to really like me, and I could never give him the time of day. I'm like,
Chanel over there giving Casper a hand job. I'm trying to get next. I'm trying to see what that be like.
It's kind of weird.
Well, I just want to say before I go and say goodnight that I'm very proud of you, LL. Keep doing the good work, my brother. Stay sober. And I'd like, I'm sorry, y'all, I have ice in my mouth.
Thank you.
I enjoyed. I had a time.
I heard of a blowjob with ice, but I don't know if that'll feel good.
And it would feel good. It's okay. Ice is a
I don't like bullshit.
wax, hot wax is something you need to try. Okay.
I might try
I got a and a flogger, but I have some nipple clamps.
And then the ice dropping, dripping down to your tank and shit.
Say it again.
The ice melting and dripping down to your tank, to your butt cheeks. Nah, I'm good.
So what happens? You ever tried Altoids? So what happens? The mint or a high concentrated mint. When she put it in her mouth and she do it, what happens is it makes it numb, and then she sits on it and it be like, bam.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I don't know if all girls like that sensation because I've had like 3 or 4 chicks that didn't like that shit. That sensation, that cool mint. I don't know.
No, I don't like it either for me, but the men like it. So you're right.
Was doing it with the mint shit? Was you talking about?
Yeah, the cough drop joint. Yeah.
The one who was licking his butt, she had a mint in her mouth.
I probably feel fucking amazing. Let me call this bitch in a second.
You supposed to get it after you eat booty, not during. You supposed to get it after you eat the booty.
Nah, I want that tingling sensation around my butthole personally. Yeah.
You gonna tell her to pipe you up too?
Yeah. Oh my God. Okay, fine.
hey, living humbly. First call said 16 is the legal age in my country. Okay, well.
Yeah, it's a lot. It's weird. That's we're here in England, probably.
And look at him. He happy and excited.
Yeah. Right. It's weird.
That shit is weird as hell, bro.
Shouldn't be about legalities. It should be more about morals, age of the person close to you, where you get along with.
And you ain't got things in common with a person that's a certain age. When you're a certain age, it's just like, come on, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I mean, if you're just looking to have sex, right? But if you trying to get with somebody, don't you want to have a conversation with her? What you want to talk about? What's the name of them dolls with the big eyes?
No.
Rats. What you want to talk about? Rat dolls?
So are you asking? Wait, are you asking me would I want a woman that doesn't talk that I can have sex with, or a woman that talks and have sex with? Like, are you asking?
Yes.
It's like
you could get a doll. Remember that dead doll? And
I'm actually about to start. I might be a predator. I might be a predator. I'm about to start targeting bitches that can't speak, deaf bitches. I'm about to, yeah.
Yeah, come on, bro.
Thanks, Bob. Thanks, Bob.
You get a black one.
You know, he's something new. My homeboy used to damn had a thing for women in wheelchairs.
For who?
One of my homeboys used to have a thing for women in wheelchairs. So that ain't.
Oh wow.
See, I was about to do the deaf voice, but I ain't gonna do it.
Nah, don't do it.
You broke.
Yeah, you're going to hell. You know what I'm saying? Jesus is working.
These are jokes that y'all talking.
As long as I get to be with Chanel, I'm good. Come on, Chanel. Come on.
What that meant though. Anyway, I had a great time with y'all. Witch Doctor, thank you for having me. Okay.
No doubt, no doubt.
I gotta wake hubby up. You know, sometimes I gotta do this special thing. You know, while he sleep, I go under the cover. You know what I mean, and shake my head, and wake him up.
How long does it take? 'Cause you
Really?
right here, Bomb. How
Yeah.
long will it take?
Well, it depends on him because you know y'all be wanting to hold out and shit. It'd be so good. You'd be like holding out. I'll be trying to go faster and faster, and I start making them noises that go like that popping on. Oh, he waking up. Damn. Okay. Anyway, and that's how you stay married for 37 years. You see what I'm saying? Under the covers.
I feel you. That's why, like, I can see Clarence Stephens being like Kareem. What's her name? Kareem Stephens. Yeah.
Is he breaking us?
Bomb Cherry's coochie lip look like a bicep.
Yeah, you just want to bite it. That's why you got the bicep. You want to bite it.
Hat for a Bomb. I need a winter hat. Knit me a hat or some shit.
Kareem Stephens was fine.
Show me a hat.
Anyway, I had a great time, y'all. Mo,
I love you, Bomb Cherry. Have a blessed night.
I love you too, baby. Mo, I'll be over there by your channel, okay? But I am a jokester, so don't take nothing I say seriously.
Okay. Well, I appreciate the support.
Yeah, I did subscribe, so I'll be over there by you. See what you're talking about. And everybody else, if you got a channel, you know, I'll hit you up later. L, listen, I'll be watching you on the Instagram. I ain't gonna tell people what I see you do. Okay?
What was I doing?
You know, you be looking nice over there. So.
Oh yeah, all right. Yeah.
Okay. What gear is that? By gears, by crime, by or whatever you want to call yourself.
Thanks,
Terry.
Bye, Mo. Bye,
Bomb.
and to my
Hey, Bob. Tell them right quick that you can have that. It's possible you can have sex for 8 hours straight without busting.
Wait, say it again.
You can tell them that you can have sex for 8 hours.
Can I have sex for 8 hours straight?
Yeah, you can do it without. We can do it for 8 hours straight without busting.
Oh yeah, yeah, and yeah, you can have and keep having.
Motherfuckers won't believe in me.
Yeah, that's true. That
8 hours.
You know,
Who wants to be fucking for 8 hours?
When you have no TV, when you have no belly in the internet, and that's all you can do. Yeah, you end up doing.
Nigga, we can play rock, paper, scissors. I'm not about to be fucking for 8 hours.
No, it's not just about going in and out. It's intimacy. You learn. She rubs her finger through your scalp of your hair. Anybody get turned on by that? By the back of your neck and back of her knees, you kiss. It's all kinds of things.
Yeah, y'all chill every once in a while y'all.
I don't think I've ever kissed a bitch back of her knee. Like
Don't kiss bitches behind the knee. Kiss your woman, okay?
Pause, though. That's boss. That's boss.
Anyway, it's called intimacy, y'all, and it's not for just anybody, but for those who not really into the inner sex, right? If you're not into, if that's just something you like to get out of the way, like a lot of women, you know, it could be painful because you have fibroids or all kinds of things. Learn Kama Sutra, okay? Or you're gonna have to just work your jaws a lot. I don't know. It's up to y'all. Okay, you got some choices, though. You do have some choices. Have a good time, everybody. Bye, everybody.
Bro.
Any final words, ladies and gentlemen?
It was a very interesting show. Thank you for having me. This is my first time up. And
Thank
we're
you
going to
for
get some
coming.
rest.
Yeah, don't be
you're
a
welcome.
stranger.
We
Don't
was
be a
so ratchet.
stranger.
We so sweet and we was mad ratchet.
No, it's okay.
It's all good.
Yeah, I was worried she won't be able to hang, but you know what I'm saying? I'm actually pro. You know what I'm saying?
Those a G. She's a G.
Yeah.
She's doing it for God. I salute her.
Right. Amen. Amen.
That's funny. All right. All right. Good night, y'all.
Good night, Mo.
All right, Mo, baby.
Anybody else?
Hey, hit me up, dog. We got work to do. You already know.
Oh, I got you. I got you.
Janelle, why are you laughing, bro? Like I'm like.
I'm sorry, I didn't realize the show was ending. I apologize, Mr. Witch Doctor. Is it my last word?
Yeah,
No.
nigga.
It's you and LL. It's just you and LL.
It's just me and you.
No, it's not. We're not doing
Ooh, baby.
You
It's just me and you. Yeah, see. Yeah.
Well, I thank you guys for entertaining me for several hours here. I'm trying to stay up because I gotta go to the doctor in the morning. I don't feel like going to sleep, but I don't have anything else to say.
Oh, everything good? You gotta go to the.
No. But I do have good news. Like I was telling you, I had like cirrhosis of the liver.
Yeah.
But I went to the doctor today and did a liver scan, and everything is much better. So I'm really excited about that.
Excellent. That's excellent. We're gonna pray for
Happy
you.
about that. But no, the other stuff we're still working to figure out what's wrong. But so I'll be there tomorrow.
Okay.
Or today rather. But anyway,
And we gotta chop it up about that other shit too. I just saying gotta. As a matter of fact, I think you gotta respond to the shit. You know what I'm saying?
to the email, I know I haven't responded yet. It's my bad.
Yeah.
I gotta respond, but it probably won't start until my husband comes back. He's gonna go out of town, so I want him to be in the mix. So,
Let me know when you go out of town, Chanel.
No, I'm not. You stupid! I'm not. I'm excited about it though, Mr. Witch Doctor. I really am. I'm excited because I really do feel like I need to figure out what my.
You know what? Don't talk too much about it before. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I won't. Once it's where I feel like it's good and it's a good place, and I have then we'll talk about it. Yeah.
All right.
Don't put the cart before the horse. But anyway, y'all gentlemen, have a good one. Talk to y'all later.
All right, Chanel.
Bye.
All right, Uncle man, take us away, man.
I ain't got much to say. I just want to say pray for Chanel. I love you, Bob Cherry. Shout out DJ Witch Doctor and everybody else. You know what I'm saying? That's all. Everybody have a blessed night, man.
Hold up. Goddamn. Hey, bro, don't get that shit on my sheets, bro. Doctor. In the business smoking more. Hey, pocket full of motherfucking blue guap. Half an ounce in my Gucci two socks. For the summertime, got a new drop. Trapper slash rapper slash bad bitch. Snatcher, come here. Baby mama mad. She said you live like a bachelor. So what? Sold 100 pounds and gave 10% to the pastor. Keep going Damn, I became a